capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
everybody, and welcome back to Ark Survival Evolved, I believe is the full title. Good morning all, how are you doing? Oh, actually, it's day 2, isn't it? I think I've still got day 1 on my title screen. It's too many things, you see, too many things. Let's go check right now. I did jump onto the server very quickly earlier this morning, and I was terrified because my character, who I know I logged... I mean, I literally logged out at the end of the stream yesterday. And unless someone can tell me I've gone mad, I logged out in there. When I joined the server this morning, my character was all the way over there. Like, as in quite some distance. Oh my god, look at his beard. Oh. His beard hadn't quite rendered in, I don't think. Yeah, all the way over there. Which is really bad, because unless I've forgotten how this works, that... Can I get that green thing over there? That means my character was actually logged out over there, which means, like, he could have got eaten. So that worries me. I thought this game kind of logged you out. You know, you didn't have to sort of like, I don't know, like, what was it in Scum where you have like a 60-second combat log or something? The thing is, I would have done my outro, and my outro isn't exactly, you know, I don't advertise Discord all the way through the stream, so I just have like a consolidated couple of minutes at the end going, come and join us on Discord, blah, 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 blah. So I would have been in that hut for a good few minutes, right? Before, oh, you're hot. Oh, I'm hungry as well. Hang on a minute. Let's not, I probably shouldn't do this. We've not had coffee yet. I'm probably going to end up, let's get some of that. You're right, Scripts. Good morning, Script. Good morning, Hopkins. Good morning, Advina. Don't forget, Advina, later on, if the little ones ever want to see a dinosaur, I can go into sweet, sweet, sweet family mode. How you doing, Advina? How's things? You're right, Mr. Husky. You're right, Mr. Pokey. Hello, Hi Jigs. Hello, TM. Hello, Mr. Yan. How you doing, Commander Yan? So where you been, Commander Yan? What you been up to, bro? Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Tony. Hey, Tony. I was watching that camera, bro. I think it was camera. Kindly put up a little... reminiscent video, a video reminiscing of our times in some of the games we've played, and you were there with the great T-Rex at iStation Zebra on the great Tony flagship. Do you remember, bro? It was hysterical, mate. You're a knob. I called you a knob many times, and nothing's changed. Yeah, basically so, yeah. Games flirting with you, group, calling you hot, I know. Scripts, just so you're talking about mods, so how's the Ark mods going? Like a I don't know why everyone's obsessed about mods. I've got... the whole point in this, really, is not to play a heavily modded Ark. It's a chance to play the island as kind of simplistically as we can, to have some fun. To sort of get to see if we can come up with a community vibe more than worrying about, I guess, the mods. Is that it? An ichthyosaurus. I don't even know what an ichthyosaur is. Yeah, you know, I don't want hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mods. I've not played the base game yet. So the whole point was to sort of play the island, come back here, have a look at it, see if we can actually get somewhere this time. But basically the plan is not necessarily to defeat the Brood Mother, but I'd like to do that. I'd like to at least give it a shot, even if it's like the grand finale of the server. But to at least explore all of the map, I think. So to have been able to sort of like traverse around the map and have a small base in each area. And I've got some ideas that we'll talk to, you know, talk to everyone about today. Because I want to get it right. I don't want to invite people in and then have to change like rules. You know, I'm not a big fan of rules, but I think for this, on this occasion, I think Ark needs to be a bit more structured than just like join the server and go and sit in a cave all on your own on the other side of the server and like we never see you. I don't really see the point in that. We might as well just play single player, right? I don't know if anyone feels the same. Yeah, you did always bring back the flagship. Yeah, those things were a bit... Remember how janky they were back then, Tay? They were really weird, weren't they? Like, really weird. I suppose I should get the dodos while we're here, yeah? Neighbours not to take a bit of hide back. So I want to get some coffee down there. So wasn't expecting. It's right. I know these things we have to get. Well, I think they hang around for a while, don't they? The drops. Okay, so far... Oh, what happened then? Let's get that. Yeah, I mean, we'll want some basic quality of life mods. See, I'd like to play that Primitive Plus. I think Cossack linked it in Discord, and then I think someone had said, like, we're already using it. I'm like, no, we're not. Definitely not. Because, yeah, I think I'd quite... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not do that, because maybe if we get the metal axe, we'll get... God, it's a really misty day, isn't it? If we get the axe... where do you reckon the best place to cross is? The metal axe, I think, gives us a better chance of getting metal from those rocks, doesn't it? And we saw a manta ray in here yesterday, didn't we? Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, sir. Let's not risk that early morning. Didn't you ask for a mod list? No, I didn't. I never... I just said if anyone's got any mods that you feel like are almost essential to play the game. Like for example, Skyrim. You know, I think anybody that plays PC Skyrim, there's a list of community fixes that you have to have. They're almost compulsive. If you don't have them, you're just going to have a worse experience. Structures Plus was the one that I felt was really important. I know some people think of it as being a little bit cheaty, and I'm not sure why, because maybe I never explored that side of the mod. But Structures Plus, for me, it was kind of essential to give you an idea of what I'm getting at. Because, Aries, how are you doing, man? It's Tommy! How you doing, Tommy? Thank you for the 12, Tommy. Thank you for the 12. In fact, I've got things now, mate. I'm going to give you a little cheer. Clap of the hand. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! Tommy! Woo! Thank you for the sub, bro. A whole new level of expertise with the Steam controller now, mate, I'll tell you. Thank you very much, Aries. Thank you for the 12. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for being a knob on Twitter, mate. Tommy, you've got no idea, right, how many times I've sat on the shitter in the morning, yeah? And I just felt like punching you in the face, dude. I hope you're well, mate. You like the Primitive Plus, you hate his... And there's the beauty of it, you see, Husky. We can play vanilla. Those of us that have never played it can get to play vanilla Ark, right? And then play with a... Oh, can I not? Requires level 25. What level am I? 20... Oh, maybe level 23, that's one. Yeah, and then we can... Then we can, you know, rinse, repeat, and play the same thing, but this time, like, with Primitive Plus, and it'll be so much more exciting. Because we'll all like, oh no, we can't do this, and oh no, we're gonna have to do that. And so I think the whole point here is to get a baseline, get an idea of what we. Did I never build a campfire in here? I didn't, did I? Yeah, I hope that makes sense. So yeah, I forgot what I was going to give an example, wasn't I, of something, and I can't think what it was now. I've kind of gone off on a tangent there. You've got 3 hours of Ark experience. What? I thought you might be a hardcore Ark player script, to be honest, right? So you're not, no. Happy birthday to the missus. Yes, thank you. Yes, it's Pamela's birthday today. Yes, she's. In fact, I don't think she's actually left yet, to be honest. And that looks at what it's like outside your window at the moment, up in Scotland. I'm watching a show on BBC iPlayer set in Dundee at the minute, Advina. It's quite cool. You're playing on the PlayStation 4 at the moment. Mods ain't as big on there as most mods. Their stats and what's in the drops. People change a lot. Oh, right, yeah. I watched a couple of YouTube videos yesterday just about Structures Plus. Oh, sorry, that's what I was saying about Structures Plus. Which we're now using Superstructures because apparently it's, I don't know, apparently that's the one we should use. I'm just taking on board advice from other people. So one of the problems we had with this game back in the day was building was so janky. So to give an idea here, Script, mods that are just going to make the game just better, not easier, more difficult, or more radically, you know, fundamentally changing the mechanics. Building used to be a massive pain in the ass. So sometimes things will just, as you clicked it, they'd just chuck it all over the place, mate. And it could be quite expensive, you know, later on when you're doing a big build. And it you know, like in 7 days, if you make a mistake, it's tough luck. You're going to have to knock out a block of concrete, or you could have built it with rebar to start with and take, you know, got a template. In this game, sometimes when you were building things, stuff would just go all over the place, or you'd make a mistake because something wouldn't clip and the whole build just made no sense. So you needed to strip it down and start again. The building was never that robust back in the day, so something like Structures Plus was brilliant because it meant if you made a wooden wall and the wooden wall decided to twang 12 squares away for no apparent reason back then, you could click it and pick it back up. So that was that quality of life kind of stuff. Now, whether or not there's a cheaty element to it, I don't know. But yeah, not bad, thanks, Aries. Yeah, not bad, mate. Reminds me of the telephone game that we play at camp, like Rumour Line. What's that script? What? Spend all if you level up points so you can open that drop. Yeah, I will do actually. Not a bad idea. So yeah, we are level 20. Yeah, because it doesn't count until we use them, does it? You're right, Big Irish. Good morning, sir. You're right, Big K. Yeah. Morning, Serenity. How you doing, sir? We've just Mr. Husky. Mr. Husky, thank you very much, sir. Let's get you some love in chat. A nice gifting sub to Big K, sitting on a glorious 6 months. Thank you, Big K. Thank you, Mr. Husky. Woo! Woo. He's a little charmer, isn't he, eh? Little Bobby Dazzler, old Grummy Bear, look. You get the stack size increase. Also, it helps a lot. You will end up with so many storage chests. The thing is, if you've got... What are we going to be storing in such vast quantities? So I know Chaos said about that. Chaos... I'm going to sort of... Because he's running a server, so obviously I'll listen to what he's got to say. He's obviously got quite a lot of experience with the current game, hasn't he? Where do we get to? Let me... Can you actually press that to get out of there? You can. Let me just get away from the humming sound. So, to be honest, I haven't actually looked at what... Did we figure out what the little hand on the right-hand side means? Look, when it comes up saying, like... See on the right-hand side in the middle? Hand with a... Apparently that... I think script said that was a no fapping zone. I'm not going to... You know, I'm kind of fairly convinced that's not right. What's this down here as well, look? This white splooge. It says something about N, hold to switch tools. Hover mouse and release to select the option. Which is basically what that is this. But I don't want that... Well, why have I got that always down there? It's annoying as fuck. How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of that as well? The visibility tool. I don't want the visibility tool. What happens if I do that? Crouch for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get why that... What the fuck? How do I just clear that? How do I just get rid of it? It's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. I already don't like it. Radio, you can change the radio keybind for this menu from here. Well, I'm already starting to not like structures, super structures. Why have I got that stupid fucking gun icon down there? How do I get rid of that? Obviously I can choose different guns, can't I? Without actually having them. I can put it. I just don't get that. Right, hang on. Just bear with me one second. I'm just gonna have a dance around the chat.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretok.
Good morning, Kratok. Sorry, mate. I was just having a stretch around the chair, mate. How you doing? Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. Little grubby dance for you. Woo! Now, is the sound lower than normal today? Because yesterday, I did notice I had to change. I'm just going to bring it up to, say, middle of that hexagon. All right? Let me know if that is not good. Let me know. Let me know. All right. How the sound is. Because I had to reset everything yesterday. And then again this morning because I was trying to see if there was a problem with docs settings and I ended up clicking something and it sent everything back to default for some reason. Okay, let's have a look. Where are we? You alright, Castle? Remind you your sub ends at some point today. Disaster! Disaster! What's this about your ping, Mr. Yan? You've had a major upgrade by dumping your old provider 3010 up to 201.30. What's that ping to? Is that just like your local exchange, is it? Yeah. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Kratan. How are you, sir? How's things? The one day in 2 weeks being back at work on location, and there's that stupid F-ing thingy that's effing up the day already. Is it that bad, is it, Tia? Have I seen the new crazy sea shanties? All I hear and see now. Wellerman, it's called. What's this, Pete? Well, actually, we've got to get the raft, actually. You're right, Cuban Mill, how you doing, mate? Right, okay, look. Let's have a look at these engrams. How far have we got? This is what we're going to call the rules of advancement, which is a term I made up in some weird lucid dream yesterday. We'll talk about it throughout today. So our current Grumbodian server age is 12. That's as high as we've gone. So what do you think we should unlock? Is there anything that I should get stimulant, right? We definitely want to get that, don't we? I'll get that anyway now. I'll tell you what we'll do. I might get the parasol saddle as well. Let's spend these points. We've gone 300, haven't we? What should we go for? What do you think? I might go a little higher on that. And I might... Health or stamina, do you think? Should we go a little bit in? Oh, I haven't got any more points to spend. Oh, I thought I got another point to spend. I wasn't level 24, you liars. I was level 25. I was level 24. God damn it, chat. The background ambient. I think it's max, isn't it? Background ambience max, dude. I'm sure it was. Options. Ambient volume is max, dude. You're right, Lady Elvira. How are you doing? You're right, Yeti. Working on a friend's laptop. Stupid thing won't let me do what I wanted to. Yeah, laptops have always been a nightmare, man. I tend to be very hesitant if one of the girlfriend's work colleagues wants me to have a look at a laptop. I refuse to do software anyway, to be honest. But yeah, I've opened up laptops before now and been terrified of even looking at some of the ribbons. They look so fragile and just like brittle. So a postman in Scotland has gone viral for his sea shanty singing. He's left his job and become a viral sensation. What for real? Is he got like a really good voice? Can you make a furnace? I think I've already got one lady over here. It's in the corner, isn't it? You're right, Victor. How you doing, bro? If you were 25, you would have opened the chest. Well, no, because what chat was saying, Script, is you don't act... Although you don't get the level until you spend the points. So I could have been passively level 25. But I wouldn't have... The game doesn't count me as level 25 until I spend those primary attribute points. So I think chat thought I'd got 2 levels in the bag. Which I haven't. So... Yeah, I've got this over here, Lady Elvira. I'm not sure if that is called a forge. Yes, a refining forge. Oh, I'll tell you what we were going to make. We were going to make the workbench, weren't we? So do you think we need... I don't think the ambient sound needs turning up, does it, guys? That sounds... In fact, I'd say that's too fucking loud. In fact, that is too fucking loud. Options. We're going to turn that down to there. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Resume. Okay, so let me have a look. All right, let me just put everything away. We're going to start again today. In fact, let's make a campfire. Campfire for cooking. So we've got. So it's called an SS now. So it's superstructures, is it? So I need stone, thatch, and wood. But I don't, because if I click that and click that, I need some stone and I need some wood. Alright, let's go and get that then. Go and get a little bit of stone and a little bit of wood. Now, I do have some of these things programmed in here. Passive and neutral. Follow and stay. So passive and follow, neutral, stay. Okay. So we'll keep you on neutral. Passive and stay. Neutral and follow. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Ah, oh, Jags the bags. Come on, mate. We're going to get some wood, mate. You know what he thinks? Knackered, but the sun's out, so you can't complain. I've got to bring my... I have my... Z made me this... well, and you all obviously helped as well, but Z made me my my Grumble Gnome. And whenever I stream now, right, I put my Grumble Gnome next to my chat monitor. And it's a little reminder to... you know, just have a bit of fun. It's the happy Grumble Gnome, you see. And every time I look at chat, I see my little Grumble Gnome with his little button nose, and he brings a little smile to my face. And I remember the world is a good and happy place. It makes me happy. And you think I'm joking, right? I'm not shitting you at all. There's Z. Talk of the devil. Every single time, my little Grumble Gnome, he's there to say, "Now come on, Grumble. The world is not a bad place, mate. It's all going to be okay, bro." Every single time I look over at chat, he's there. He's there just to the left of chat. And you know when I got a right knob in chat, it's really winding me the fuck up. I'm just thinking I'm really going to let rip in a minute. I think, and you know what I did the other day, which I never thought. It goes to show how, you know, like when you were a kid. My brother, for example, you won't mind me saying this. He had what we called his like little blankie, his comfort blankie, and it wasn't a blanket that he gave a toss about. It was actually the label. In the UK, we have like clothing labels in all our clothes, which like a little piece of, I don't know, like nylon or something, about an inch long, and it's kind of looped and sewn into the back of a t-shirt or a shirt, and it gives you like washing instructions. I'm sure it's the same elsewhere in the world, but who knows. And he used to love playing with that. He used to wrap his finger around it. And I've never had any association with anything like that myself. I've never had like a comfort blankie or what do you call them in America? Those pacifiers and things. But I was getting a bit agitated on one stream. I was starting to get a bit riled up. Which is really unlike me, but I just got so much going on, right? It's bound to happen sooner or later. And I pressed Grumble Gnome's nose. I went, boop. And I just didn't make the boop sound. I just went, boop. And I touched him, and I just felt a little bit more relaxed. So I now call it, it's the Grumble Gnome with the boop nose. And I can't remember what happened. It wasn't like anyone in chat winding me up. I think it was something in Scum. I'd made a really stupid. I was really angry at myself, and you know, it's like I said, it happens. You know, it meant I was enjoying the game. It wasn't a bad thing, but it was like, come on, mate, you got to get over it, man. You know, you got a quarter to do, and it was just like, boop. It's like a little reset button. Do we have anyone chatting from Sweden? I bet we do. Kill the crawlers. What, those chitinous things? They take forever to kill, they don't, they did. Oh, I just thought we'd try and stay on track. I mean, you saying I should kill them to get the I always called it kiting. I understand the proper pronunciation was kiting, not chitting. And I remember a long chat about that. And I'm pretty sure someone managed to dig up something from some quite serious literature site saying that actually both variants were perfectly valid. Kiting and chitting. How are you doing, Z? How's things? You alright? They always say it's the little things that count, except when he's swinging out the 2-incher. What do you mean? How are you going to swing a 2-incher, mate? You alright, Alison? -10, -14 last week for you. -7 today. So, it's quite pleasant here. It's chilly, but in the same way that it never gets cold in the UK, really. We have a little bit of snow here and there, but our snow, it's still only probably about -4 at the worst, isn't it? Right, let's have a little gander. How are we doing on weight? We have got a level, we've got level 25 now, but obviously that thing's gone, hasn't it? So where should we go next? Should we pop a point in stamina? I think that makes kind of sense, doesn't it? Okay. Right, you, mate. Let me... Can I just... Yeah, you can. Right, I'm starting to learn the buttons a bit today. We'll pop all of that in there. That's nice, all that hide look. I'm about to say, why did that just go down? Because I haven't eaten any. It's because it's spoiling, isn't it? Yeah, what did we need? Does anyone remember what we needed? And we're only making a campfire, aren't we? Shall we up your... I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll up your stamina a little bit. Oh, Jags the Banks, as we call it. Get out of there. I'm just going to zoom my character out just a little bit. Mr. Husky, thank you ever so much for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you very much, mate. That was very kind of you. Congrats, Big K. 6 months. It's been a lot longer than 6 months, right, Big K? 11 degrees. Wow, that's nice. That's actually really pleasant, right? Yeah, I was going to say, Casco, that's you can't argue with that, can you? So when he's back at home, what we'd want to do, so he's a neutral and follow, isn't he? So I want to put him, I want to leave him in neutral. I mean, that's passive, but I don't really want that. So neutral, and we want to tell him to stay, don't we? So that's follow, and that's stay. There we go. Excellent. We are learning all the ways of the oh, I was going to say the scum of the ark. So we want to make let's make a campfire. Now hang on. That's my bad. I wonder if this still works. Oh, poop. We'll take the poop. How do I do this then, guys? What do? I go into here and I click this. Is that right? Well, I mean, I wonder if I can just carry it. We're not that heavy, are we? I was going to say, I suppose when we start bringing metal back, we'll want to use that superstructures mod, whatever it's called. I don't think you can eat. So you can't eat from containers. I wanted to check that. That was on my list of things to have a play with. We'll pop that in there, pop that in there, pop that in there. Where are we putting the poop? Have we got a poop box? We have a little... oh, that's my building box. We'll have a poop box at the end. Poop. There we go. And then we'll have our builder's box. So that's going to be... Let's have a look. Build, and build. Right. Shall we just go and put these standing torches... Where shall I put that? Let's stack 9 there. So how do we... Let's put one... I was going to put a trough there, so... What about if we pop one... Yeah, one near the side. So we'll have one there. And maybe one just around... What the fuck's that? Oh, Jesus, you scared the balls out of me then, dude. And then we'll pop another one. I don't know, just like there, I think. Now, let's see what the rules are. Access inventory. How do you access it then?
Hello, I'm here. Just been very busy.
How do you make it? How do you light the torch? Does anyone know? Wild Rage, how are you, bro? Let's get a little shout out to me old Wacker, mate. Oh look, ooh, yeah, Wild Rage. Thank you for the 10, man. How you doing, bro? He's so happy, look. But he's giving you a little. I'm gonna get a little dance together. You can only have 2 active emotes, unfortunately. Thank you very much, Rage. Yeah, that's what I just tried pressing when facing it, and it doesn't seem to do anything. He just brings me in here, look. Brings me into an invent. Oh, do I have to put wood in it? Oh, do you actually have to fuel it, perhaps? Ah. Where would that be? Let's take out some wood. I think the structures plus ones, is that... So if I take that, split a stack, split half, split a stack, split half, put those in there. Ah, yeah, then light fire. There you go. I think people are used to the structures plus one, aren't they? Which is where you can split that in half. Oh, I'm a bit chewy. We need to make some clothing today. Well, let's just put 25 in each. I'll put 12 in that one. Access inventory. Yeah, so we need to make the structures. We got these from a drop. Oh my god, look at the light coming through there. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Doing right, are you, Wild Race? Thank you very much, bro. No, we found these script. These were found from... So these are the structures, superstructures ones, I think, burn forever, don't they? These were ones we found from, like, the arc drops. Yeah. Thank you very much, Wild Rage. Thank you not only for the 10 months, mate. That's amazing. And 10 months in a row as well, bro. Let's get you a big shout out, mate. Ooh, what happened then? That my... Oh, I know. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you, Wild Rage. Thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies and the sub, my friend. Nice bananas, mate. Nice bananas. I don't have any meat on me now, do I? I got rid of all my meat, so I need to take some of that with me. Otherwise, we'll probably end up dying horribly. So we will take that. I also seem to have lost my pouch. Oh, no, I haven't lost it. So if I go to 8 and 8. There we go. Right. Let's make a campfire for cooking food. Campfire. Pull all the reagents. Come out of that. And then if I go back to invent... Oh, hang on. What happened? Oh, I didn't make it, did I? Click it. Idiot. Right. And then we will place that down. Where are we going to pop that? Just for a little bit of food. Maybe... So keep it here, just near the bed. Keep us toasty at night as well, right? So we'll put that there. Okay, so that's good. Oh, and there's the 30-second pickup as well. Look. But yeah, let's leave that. So what's next on the agenda, guys? We were basically. I'm going to assume the plan is now to make some metal tools. Is that what we should do next? Do you think? Oh, take care, Tone. Look, sorry, mate. Do apologise, Tone. Sorry, man. I missed you there. Yeah, take care, mate. All my love to Little Man and the lady friend as well, mate. The beautiful Tony, the wife of Tone, who's got several names. Sarah and Rachel, I seem to remember. Got me in quite a lot of trouble, that, didn't it, Tone? Take care, Tone. Do we have a mortar and pestle? I don't think I've made it. I think I unlocked it. Yeah, shall I make that? Some hide and some stone. So let's bring those in. I need some stone. All right, let's go and get some stone then. Let's do that then. So we'll take suggestions from chat like that. So you want to come with me, don't you? So you should follow. Right, come with me. Come with me, sir. Go and get some stone. I suppose what you could do, I could actually just repair that later, couldn't I? So we'll make the mortar and pestle. Then we'll see how much iron we've got in the forge. And we'll think about making a... How are we doing for arrows? 40. Then we'll think about making the metal hatchet. And I think that'll start giving us metal then, won't it? What do you mean missing you? What's that, Quiet? Have I missed you this one? I do apologise. Quiet! I've got everything in place now. There was a bit of confusion with things in a car boot that got mixed up. How it got mixed up, having now properly seen the package, Quiet, I've got no idea, mate. I meant to drop you a message yesterday. My sincerest of apologies. It was an absolute... The word clusterfuck is all I can say, mate. It's. I think it spent more time sort of travelling across the oceanic plains of the globe than it has sort of like travelling a few miles here and there around the UK, mate. I kind of thought everything was all done and dusted, and yeah, it didn't work out at all how I thought it was going to work out. Quite. Let's just say a couple of things got mixed up. So yes, thank you, mate. I'll hopefully get. Well, we've got plans tonight because obviously it's the girlfriend's birthday. So hopefully while she's opening her Prezi, I'll open my Prezi, mate. I didn't actually need to take him, did I? I just suddenly realised I'm taking old Jags the bags out just because I'm lonely. I think I just... I did use the wrong thing, actually, didn't I? Yeah, I should have used... Because if you use the pickaxe, you get the flint and the rock, don't you? Right, so let's put you back. What's... It's you there, doesn't it? We only needed a few, so I think we'll be alright anyway, won't we? So go back to crafting. Let's go to the mortar and pestle. Pull everything we need. It's still saying I need stone. There was a lot more stone than I thought, so actually I do need to go back out. For fuck's sake. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's just pop that back in there. What the hell is that then? An ichthyosaur? Is that some sort of like... Is an ichthyosaur a bird? Or is an ichthyosaur like some sort of fishy thing? I actually don't know what that is. Is there any way to get rid of this fucking gun? Can't drop it. That's annoying as fuck, dude. I don't like that one little bit. Let's grab that. It is. It was an absolute clusterfuck script. It really was. It's an expression I don't use a lot. I only bring it out for like the real big debacles. There's no rocks. We have no rocks, my friends. We need more rocks. Look at that beautiful turquoise water there. Isn't that gorgeous, man? We need a preserving cabinet. Is that something we can do already, is it? Or don't like it out here at night. I really don't. Oh, Ichthyosaurus is a dolphin, is it? Ah, right. Okay. No, I needed about 45 stone. You've got a one-track mine, Big Irish. A one-track mine, my friend. Right, that'll do us. I probably shouldn't hit those because we'd have had a better chance of getting metal from those. Right? There's so many spooky noises out here. Is it too loud now? Do we need to turn it down a little bit more? Or is it actually getting too noisy? Really quiet. I actually got lost and ended up travelling to every continent but Antarctica. It dislodged on the original flight and ended up stuck in a maintenance hatch. And no way, really quiet. I'll tell you what, that package has been on a right adventure just here in the UK, mate. Like I said, it got confused. Quiet. What I'll do, mate, I'll take a picture of it, obviously, just for you. I mean, you know what it looks like, right? But I don't know how anyone can confuse it with any other sort of package, mate. Unless all the people I know, and apparently I don't know them that well if this is the case, know people from Australia. I mean, there is like no way, right, that parcel can be looked at and not known very immediately to have come from the land of Oz. You think people would sort of like look at that and think, oh, that's probably not the one that is going, you know, to that house, you know.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
Grummy, you know. It really, you know, when things go missing, I think, oh, you know, it's just someone's made a boo-boo, you know. I didn't give correct instructions, but it might as well just be wrapped in sort of kangaroo and koala bear paper with tarantula imprints and, you know, Australia printed all over it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Waiting for a little knobber to show up and steal all my pick. That's why I've got my berries in slot 0, mate. Just in case. Good morning, Mr. Elegant. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well. Give you a little clap, mate. How's things? I hope all is well. Why is Pamela's birthday not in the stream title? I did ask her, and she's not the sort of person that felt that it was something she wanted, basically, mate. So I honoured her. To be honest, mate, I don't think she's enjoying this birthday. Not because it's a big one or anything. It's just I think there's just so much going on. I overheard her speaking to a friend who couldn't come round today that I'd invited to come and have a chat at the bottom of the drive, if you like. And came round yesterday. I did overhear them talking just as I went out to get a coffee. And she was actually saying, like, you know, like, what are you going to be doing tonight? She says, you know, we'll have a nice night in. You know, I'll see if, you know, Grub is going to get me a takeaway or something, and we'll probably stay in and watch a film. And she says, but to be honest, we do that sort of most evenings, or at least a part of the evening. So like nothing special. I think she's kind of looking forward to, I suppose, because she's so in the middle of it all, Elegant. You know, with the big COVID testing at the weekend, she saw some really poorly people mentally, you know, because it was all elderly, mate. And I think it really affects her. She kind of picks up on all that sort of emotion. So she spent a whole weekend working a lot of hours vaccinating the elderly, and it was really hard for her because the elderly folks coming just wanted someone. It's a machine, mate. It's like a conveyor belt. You know, you don't have long to administer these drugs, and the drugs are very, very specific. You have very little. There's no margin for error. I think she was saying it's like 2 centiliters or whatever it is for every jab, and you only get given exactly 6 in the vial, so it's exactly 3. You can't fuck it up. And the people can just want. It was their first time out in months, mate. You know, it was the first time they'd left the house in months and months and months and months. And the desire for human contact was so great that it took a toll on her, because she's sort of like, I can't talk. You know, she's the sort of person that would love to have sat with every single individual, I think, for an hour and a half and had a cup of tea and a hobnobby biscuit and asked how the grandkids are and all that. You know. So I think today is kind of like. It's a birthday, but I don't feel even she's celebrating it yet, mate. Maybe later. Maybe once she's home from work. So hopefully that answers that question, Elegon. Yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. You're from Australia, right? Yeah, I'd say you are wild. There's quite a lot of folks in our community from the land of Oz. The package I got yesterday from Sweden was all mangled, but surprisingly nothing was damaged. A drinking hoard. Oh, is that what you, is it one of these, like, you get a lot of these swords and helmets and things, don't you, Kratau? So you actually got that beautiful, I remember you posting something in Discord a while back, man. Well, suggested preserving bin is not bad. Early on, a feeding trough will do the same and also make it easy to keep your dinos fed. In fact, Elegon, you mentioned that yesterday, didn't you? The very clear non-vegan part of the stuff is for Pamela. Alright, okay, all right. got me excited now, mate. Thank you. God knows if anyone works in the NHS. My dad did it for 36 years and towards the end he took early retirement. One of the reasons being the job was affecting him. Yeah. I mean, imagine what it's like right now, Casper, as well. Thank you, Missy. Thank you. Is she going again? No, she's going to do as many shifts as she feels able to. It's quite a static job. So she's not got to wander the hospital halls or anything. So yeah, it's a bum on her seat, and she works alongside a pharmacist who brings out all the stuff, and she just stabs people. Thank you, Z. Thank you. How's your pipe? Yeah, Bump Radio, mate. How's this? Guys, I do hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to have a wiggle again. My leg's killing me, so just bear with me. Right, we're back, I think. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know if anyone else has picked up on it. It's always in the mornings. I think, hang on. Yeah, it always seems early in the morning. It's like, I don't know. It seems to be worse early on in the day for some reason. And then sort of, yeah, I wouldn't say it eases up. Maybe I just get more used to it. We want to get some food in there, don't we? So if I take a stack of that, can you just click transfer? You can, can't you? And I've only got one little bit of metal, so the metal can go in there. Right, what's next? We're gonna make let's make the mortar and pestle. Let's get that done. So if I put that and that, if I not click the, oh no, my bad. Pop that in there, and then we can just chuck all of that back there. So let me just make the mortar and pestle. So crafting. Hopefully we've got enough there. SS mortar and pestle, draw all the required ingredients, double click it to craft it, back to inventory. And then we click and we place. I think I'll pop that just at the foot of the bed. Happy with it there. Now, what do we do in this then? So let's have a look. Access inventory. So this is narco berries and spoiled meat. So that's going to be in here, isn't it? So we've got some spoiled meat, and we've got some narco berries. Why do they not stack? Oh, they are now. Narco, but yeah, so they're not stacked either. So maybe it's just too many. So go to consumables, go to drugs. Have I? Oh, do I have to put? They go across. I see. Craft all 16. There we go. Right. So now we've got the start of. I think we can. Can I just not add that narco stimulant, whatever it's called, narcotic to an arrow, and it makes a narcotic arrow. But I think I have to unlock it, don't I? Yeah. Good and bad Serenity. I suppose I see both sides of it, you see. I see all the wonderful things that happen, but also the dark side of, as you've just said in chat there, about your dad. The toll it takes on people. And especially when they look at what they get paid. In some roles. How you doing, Missy? You're snuggled up now, Missy. What am I playing on, Soggy? I am playing on PC, sir. It was your 50 as well, Jack. Also cancelled twice. It is weird, isn't it? It is a strange time. She said she'd like to, once everything settles down, she said that she'd love to go away for a couple of days together. That's her birthday wish. So I said we'd do our best to honour that if we can. Even if it's just go somewhere nice like Scotland and just hire like a little, I don't know, even a little bed and breakfast and just go and get some fresh air out in the Scottish moors or something. It only lasted for about 30 minutes that day. It was all gone within an hour, so it's still just grey in here. Yeah. Any news on that, Z? Yeah. What's the difference between S structures plus and superstructures? A lot of confusion in the community from what I can read. But I think what happened with Structures Plus was rumoured to like no longer be being developed, and the guy I can't remember the guy's name there. The guy that did Superstructures was quite vocal about a few things. I'll pop one in stamina, I think. I really don't know where they're going. To be honest, mate, they seem pretty freaking similar. And the guy that's making Structures Plus has carried on updating it. And there's something that Structures Plus is going to have implemented as part of it, which Superstructures won't have, which means you won't be able to convert from one to the other as simply in the weeks or months to come. I think it was a bit of drama, to be honest, mate, reading between the lines. There is a difference between them, but one is very much what the other one is. And I think what happened, a little bit like what happens on the Nexus with Skyrim mods do, you know, someone hasn't updated for a while, someone else sort of takes over the open source code, recreates the mod under another banner, gets the claim to fame, and then the old person comes back going, hang on a minute. I'm not entirely convinced there's a huge amount of difference, to be honest, bro. Who knows, man. When can you join the server? Once we've discussed what the rules are. Did you see that thing I sent you earlier, Elegon, by the way? I can set up the ensuite camping site offering fresh vegan meals and lots of animals to cuddle. That sounds nice. Get yourself into the Yorkshire Dales. It'd be cheaper. Yeah, I just say, because she likes Norfolk, but no, I couldn't afford to go. It'd be cheaper to go to fucking Paris than it would to go to Norfolk. Oh my god, you got to have an MRI for a micro stroke. Bloody hell, screw it. What happened, dude? Oh no, absolutely not, Elegon. Oh no, you can't have Structures Plus and Superstructures. No, they essentially both do very similar things. I think it's more the future of each one that is probably more up for I guess well, that level of uncertainty, I suppose. The thing is, Structures Plus didn't work out of the bag yesterday, whereas Superstructures does, so who knows, man. It lets me pick shit up, that's all I care about. We can do that in vanilla though, Elegon, so I don't know whether all this... I'd see again, I don't know enough about the mods, that's what I was saying. I don't want to go for a heavy modded server and not know what it all means. Right, now, look, let's make that workbench. We want to make the workbench, don't we? Do we have enough metal? Can I actually make... Here's a question. Can I make metal tools without having the workbench? Where were they? I'm not sure if we unlocked them. The metal hatchet and the... Where the hell are they? Surely they're not this far down. Oh, they are. Metal pick. So I did learn it, and it does need to be crafted at the smithy. So I need to unlock that then, don't I? Which we already have unlocked. 5 metal and 20 hide. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Where's the smithy in there? There. Let's see if we can... Yeah, there we go. Right. We're about to enter the new era, I think. And I was going to put this over here, wasn't I? So let's grab that. What do you reckon about there? That looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Happy birthday to Mrs. Grumbodia. Dinner on me. Hope it makes it a bit special.
Fucking hell, Cossack. Oh, dude, that... Oh, mate. You know what? Oh, dude, that's actually really cool. I've got a friend coming round later, mate. I got a voucher. We were actually... we were talking about vouchers recently as ideas for her, and I actually got a voucher from... a rather not a forgotten relative, but you know, someone that you kind of didn't expect to get a gift from at Christmas, and it was actually a £20 Marks and Spencer's voucher. And obviously, there's no way I'm ever going to be getting into Marks and Spencer's anytime soon. And I've already got a Marks and Spencer voucher from Sadie for some feed, so I've actually got a friend coming round just at the end of the stream today who's buying my Marks and Spencer voucher off me. So that I can get her a takeaway tonight. So you've just... That takeaway is going to be a spectacular takeaway now, mate. I heard her on the drive yesterday talking to a friend, sort of saying, like, I'm not sure if, you know, Grub is going to get a takeaway or not. But we do normally watch a film, and you know, so it's not really particularly special, really. But thanks,
let's make it double. Awesome, smiley face.
Script. Oh, lads. Oh, lads. Oh, I have to, guys, all right, look, you need to think of something to get her. You need to think of something to get her as a community. We've got to treat her to something. That's so generous, guys. Oh, I'm choking, man. Oh, dudes. Oh, mate. Oh, that's really... Oh, we'll be able to give her a real special birthday. I know there's somebody else in Grumbodia that's sent us a rather lovely gift as well, who I won't shout out unless they want me to. But who was also good, because that was all the treats. We got all sorts of little treats. So £2.50, £2.50 it cost me for the happy birthday tablecloth. £2.50, mate. But I got her all sorts of things. So she's got like balloons and party poppers and like little kiddie party drink things. You know, the paper stuff, and you know, I got her a nice cake, and I got her a birthday in numbers to put on the cake. What else did we get her? Yeah, just loads of bric-a-brac. So it was kind of. The kitchen table looked quite nice this morning, so at least she filled the cupboard up with balloons. When she opened it, all the balloons fell out. Yeah, I can get a chicken nuggets now, Findrius. Oh, guys, thank you so much, Script. Thank you, Cossa. That's really kind of you guys. I'll make sure it's something special. If anyone can think of something really nice we could do for her. The one thing, I mean, the one thing that the big gift from somebody else here that is going into the card is the money for that hearing aid. So, to be honest, guys, it might be best to put it towards that anyway. But I will treat it to a mega. Well, you will treat it to a mega takeaway. Chinese probably. She likes the curries, but she said I don't know whether it was like a sort of like a suggestion, you know, one of those subtle lady suggestions. It was only about 2 weeks ago where she was talking about, because I cooked her a vegetarian like Singapore fried rice. It's like a spicy veggie fried rice. And she did say she'd like to try Chinese again, because we've not had Chinese takeout for a long time. So I reckon veggie spring rolls and all that kind of stuff as a starter. Maybe a veggie curry, veggie Singapore fried rice. I suppose, I mean, there's only so much you can eat in one sitting, but I should imagine it'll be a Chinese, mate. I'll let her choose, though. A candlelight dinner. I'm banned from candles in this house, yeah. Terrible things happen with me and candles. you can probably read between the lines with that, mate. Oh, that's really kind. Oh, guys, thank you very much. That's very generous. Thank you very much, Script, and thank you very much, Cossack. Left Toe, big shout out to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the 2 months of my matey. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, guys, thank you. Yeah, a Chinese banquet. What was that about? It's not Chinese.
Make it a good evening.
Oh, TM, thank you for the bits, man. Oh, guys, thank you ever so much. She's gonna enjoy that. I'll pop it all in a card for her, and then she's actually well, we don't have credit cards, but she has actually requested one of these like super duper cheapy credit cards so she can go and get this hearing aid, and then we were going to pay it off monthly, so that'll put a massive dent in that, plus the Christmas stuff. So yeah, you're stars, honestly. Thank you very much. But yeah, I've had a couple of accidents with candles, mate. To be fair, it wasn't my fault. It was a dodgy candle. It didn't burn right. So all the wax like ran down like essentially a part where the candle hadn't sort of been moulded. So the candle was burning fine, and then all of a sudden, all the candle wax just went through like I guess like a blank part of the candle. Well, once it had burnt a certain way down, and it kind of caused a bit of a stain on the top, mate. So apparently that was my fault. It was a manufacturing flaw, I can assure you. It was not my fault. Yeah, it was a subtle suggestion. Now that I think back to it, Script, it kind of was one of those like, we're not had a Chinese for you know quite fancy one maybe, you know. I don't want to give her. I know it's seriously. Give her an hour floating in a smile like this. So let's have a look. What's this? Oh, is this one of those? Am I going to see one of these ones where it puts you in the dark? Oh yes, I've heard about these. You can get these where they actually put it. It actually sort of almost then closes you in the dark, and they play like all these weird sort of tunes, don't they? But you don't hear it like you normally would, because it's actually sound that comes through the water, and it's supposed to almost be like a throwback to being in the womb, and you come out like spiritually cleansed and things. Would you piddle in the water, Elegon, if you were doing it? Who piddles in the swimming pool? Come on, you know you do. Is the Scum server still up? Yeah. I think we've got a few weeks left on it, and as long as people still want to, I'll happily keep it running, mate. I plan on going back at some point. I mean, obviously, we were kind of expecting 0.5, and then it all kind of just... nothing really happened, didn't it? That website is giving me the creeps. Who floats? My instant thought was we all float down here. I know what that's from. You're right, Captain. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, guys. TM, thank you. Script, thank you. Cossack, thank you. That's very kind of you. And to other folks as well. Flint, stone and wood. Let me just repair that very quickly. So if I go in, let me just test something. Still back testing really at the moment. So if I do that, click that, and then I'm definitely be able to repair that, wouldn't I? Alright, so let's have let's throw that in there. Okay. Right. What's next, guys? Metal, isn't it? Let's see if we can make a metal tool. I have 3 metal. We need 5 ingots, don't we? Yes, we'll be in here, right? 14.
For the GF.
Oh, Jay. Thank you, bro. Pamela's going to be well excited, man. It's quite amusing, because she did say... I can't, I'm not going to say it, actually. I won't say it. It's part of the reason she didn't want the name in the title on the stream stuff. Because I did say to her, like we always say, happy birthday to people in Grumbodia, and then put up like the special commission that we got, that Shades got done by Deadeye. She did say something about that. It's not working out for her. There's no hiding, Pamela. There's no hiding from Grumbodia. Dear. US vehicles have a chemical that turns you into a black ink cloud. Some of them do in the UK. Some of the leisure centres, it was purple over here, Scripts. Yeah. But not all of them do it anymore. It seems to be a big hoo-ha for a few years. And then, I know because I've tested it, Scripts. You're right, Toofy. How you doing, man? You went speeding in the swimming pool. I thought no one would see, but you should have seen the look on all those people below the diving tower.
May as well keep the fun going. Make sure the night is great for the both of you.
Oh, thanks, Ashes. If anyone, by the way, if anyone has got a good film that's worth renting, because I can't imagine that there's anything worth buying at the minute, is there? Because I've always liked physical copies of films. But if anyone knows a really good film that can be downloaded or rented or however they do it on Amazon or any of these, Disney or anything like that, please let me know, because that's really the only thing we're going to be doing. We'll definitely get on the takeaway, and we'll just hopefully snuggle up and watch
Not
a
much,
film.
but I hope you guys have a good one, sir.
Ah, thank you, Pomper. Thank you so much, Ashes. That's very, very kind of you. Jay, thank you very, very much as well. Thank you both. That's a huge amount of money, man. Pomper, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. She is, isn't she, Jay? Yeah. Soul. I've already seen Soul, Hopkins. Yeah, we've actually seen that. Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I didn't have any issues with it. I thought it was a good film. I just wish there'd been a bit more soul music, jazz music, whatever in it. I felt like there was a lot of... I don't know, I was expecting, a film called Soul, and about that, and the lead characters. I just thought there'd be a lot more music. I enjoyed the film. I just was surprised at how little there was. Axe. Where's the metal axe, guys? Why is it not in there? Oh, do I actually have to make it on here? Now, therefore, this is going to be different then, isn't it? So, how do I... Ah, right, okay. Now, can you pull into there? Ah, right, and that's not going to pull because presumably I've got it in my backpack, right? So, this does work the same way. So, go into weapons, melee... Click that. Oh, Jesus, that's cool. That's really clever. I like that. So I guess we can now put that down there. I'll pop that slightly break. Should we go and get some more metal? Right, what's next while I go and do this, folks? For those of you that know the game. Who are you? Oh, level 125. We could kill Jags and get a new Jags. Thank you ever so much, guys. Seriously, she gets really freaked out by all this. She still doesn't really understand Twitch. Not because she's not technologically minded or anything like that. I still think it's one of those things, I think, unless you are genuinely a complete outsider, and you don't know what Twitch is, you've never been a part of it, you don't play computer games, you don't have a huge online presence outside of Facebook. I think it's really easy to misunderestimate, or to underestimate, should I say, how bizarre it actually seems. I think for those of us that almost live and breathe Twitch in many ways, it's very easy to forget just how deep into the rabbit hole we actually are, and how important Twitch has become. And when it isn't part of your life, I think it's very hard to put yourself in someone else's shoes to imagine what it's like without Twitch. It's very easy on a base level to think, oh, if I just stopped going to Twitch, I'd miss this and I'd miss that. But actually, there's way more. There's way more goes on, especially if you're part of a reasonably long-standing community. There's so much more to it than just watching or typing in a Twitch channel, isn't there? And I think it's that And I think she's almost scared of it, because now she's starting to realise that there's actually people out there that she doesn't know. You know, she's not had physical contact with. See, Facebook is all about people you know, or people that you used to know, and like Twitch is almost like that. You know, the exact opposite of that. So Twitch is the chance to get to know people that you otherwise would never get to know. You know, people from all walks of life and different countries and time zones, and you know that myriad of humanity that it seems so untouchable on other platforms, where you almost have to belong to a group in order. You know what I mean? It's almost like you have to belong to it already to be a part of it. Whereas Twitch is quite embracing of everything, isn't it? And I think she's starting to, over the last year, I guess, she's started to realise just how big a part it is in her life, partly because of how big it is in my life. And I think it was always sort of separated in her head. This was sort of seen as like one of those things you did, I don't know, because you played computer games too much, I suppose. You didn't unlock the metal axe, just the pick. Yeah, so it wasn't the axe I was after, Ashes, yet. It was only the pick, because it was a waste at that point, because the pick will get me more... This will get me more metal, won't it, per rock, I think. And then we'll get the metal to make the hatchet later on. Raised by wolves. Well, I don't know that one too, Feeding trough. Right, we'll do feeding trough next, Alagon. Thank you. The new Jags will rise again for the delicious smells of the campfire as it gets... That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Can you imagine that bit of toasted Jags to bags? Recycling of dinosaurs, guys. What, with, like, the live music on there too, you feel? Thank you ever so much, Lefto. Thank you for the 2 months. Pumper, Ashes, Jay, TM, Script, Cossack. Seriously, guys, thank you ever so much. That's overwhelmingly generous, guys. Thank you. Right, Captain, you rarely hang out on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying everyone in chat does, mate. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's more a case of, I think, if you've never actually been a part of it, it's one of those things you can't understand unless you've been there. I think, you know, you could talk about it. How do you stop from firing an arrow? Is there a way to put... You just have to sort of put it away, do you, to stop firing? Anyone know of a cancel notch? Because obviously if you let go of it, if I do that... Oh, I didn't realise you could do that. Oh, you can actually aim it. I didn't know that. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... obviously I can press 4 or do my little Steam controller thing if I want to do it that way. Not sure. You can see that would be weird. I didn't watch Twitch before I came here. I only started gaming about 6 years ago. Before any of that, I would have seen this as a semi-cult. Yeah, and she said the same thing. You know, albeit in a nice way. You know, I think the word cult quite often sounds a bit sort of dark and devious. Well, obviously, doesn't it? But yeah, yeah. It is. It's. I think there's a lot of things you can imagine. And you can sort of put yourself in someone else's shoes and think, oh yeah, I get why they like that, or you know, I understand what role that plays in their life. But I think for a lot of people, Twitch is so big a part of their lives. Hey, you don't have the numbers from school that always had you on Facebook that you never wanted. That's why I can't be on Facebook, dude. I've always had that genuine mentality, mate, that. If you want to stay in touch with someone, you'll stay in touch with them. I swear people... I've seen it over the years, or at least heard about this. I suppose I haven't witnessed it myself, so it's more from other people's experiences, where they get in touch with somebody on Facebook because they popped up on whatever it is. They haven't seen them for years and years and years and years and years and years. What happened there? And all of a sudden they've, you know, added them as a friend, and it's like, I don't know, I guess that's a good thing, you know, the chance to catch up with somebody, but surely if you cared that much anyway, you'd have stayed in touch over the years anyway, right? I'm a firm believer that I don't, there's people from my school years that I absolutely, right, without any hesitation, I don't want to get to know them. Now look, I'm the first person to admit that people change, and I'm sure some of the people that I have no intention whatsoever of ever getting in touch with maybe they've turned out to be really, really awesome people. Yeah, who knows? Have advanced medical science in ways that we could never have dreamed of. Wouldn't Pulitzer prizes, perhaps, but it doesn't make me want to get back in touch with them on the off chance that they've become, you know, a wonderful representation of humanity. But the chances are they're probably a bit of a dick still, you know. But yes, I know what you mean about people. I do have a Facebook account. It's just a fake one I set up just to get a skin in Gran Turismo for a car, I believe. And it's amazing. Every day I get hundreds and hundreds. Well, not every day. That's a massive exaggeration. But over the period of, like, say, a month or 2 months, there's probably hundreds of notifications from Facebook. Saying, oh, this person might be a friend of yours. And it's like, well, no, because that person clearly has always lived in Bangladesh, for example, and has never, ever set foot in the UK, ever, you know, never went to school here. Why would I know them? I don't know these people. It also sends people that are, like, young, people that are really old. It just seems to be like random people around the internet. It's like, how? What weird algorithm is making you think that I've got all these long lost friends and relatives in Australia and Bangladesh and Pakistan and America and France? It's just like, no, it's ever so weird. Ever so strange. It did suggest one family member once. There was a family member who'd been inactive on Facebook and for whatever reasons jumped onto it, something to do with Xbox, very similar to my circumstance, get a freebie or whatever it was, and they did actually get flagged as a potential friend of mine. And I thought, that's the only time they've ever got it right. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Kit. Yeah, why are you getting in touch? Yeah. I see, you know what I see all the time, Missy, as well? People that get in touch with people that they hate. They had a massive falling out, and then they suddenly get back in touch with each other on Facebook. I used to see this all the time. All the time in the pub, people will have stories like this. That's all they went to the pub to talk about fucking Facebook, I swear to God, man. And it would be like, oh, you know, so-and-so, you know, we've not seen her for like, you know, X number of years since the incident at the wedding. But she's back in touch. Oh, have you added her? Yeah, I've added her. Yeah, we've had a nice chat. And it's just a ticking time bomb, mate. It's literally just a ticking time bomb. I swear people do it. They get back in touch with people that they've previously, like, banned or unfriended just to get another dose of drama. I swear that's what it is. It's just creating your own little bubble of excitement to pretend there's something worth living for, you know? It's terrible, really. You did a big reset, did you, Quiet? Yeah. This isn't the cult. Shh. We don't talk about it being a cult. You keep getting on watch lists, mate. I love that you have one friend in common. So, when I'm a friend of Z, am I automatically also a friend of all her friends? I think that's the way it works, isn't it, Elegon? I think that is it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's proper weird. Yeah. You're not using Neon, no. The penis girl. This is River Willie, isn't it? Oh, no, this is Willie Bay. Willie Bay. Right, okay, so we got... how much metal did we get? We got 30 metal. Right, let's go make this feeding trough that Elegon's been talking about. It's a very hard game to play because I don't really know it and also have a chinwag. We'll take our time with it. We will... So, Elegon, I did send you something earlier and I was going to send it to a couple of other people and for some reason Discord just wasn't allowing me to. I'm not even sure it went through to you. I think you said it did. I think I caught that in chat a minute ago. I don't know if any of that made any sense. I'll try and get it out to everybody else in a bit as well. But I kept getting that... What's it? That error message on Discord where it says message could not be sent, try again. And it all goes red. But whenever you press it, nothing seems to happen. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm just going to do before we head out. I'm just going to make some more arrows. I'd like to keep... Sort of get in the habit of keeping some arrows with me. So if we make all 13 of those. Right, and then we want to make this feeding trough, don't we? So the plan is, right, so today we're going to have a chat about the server, okay? So we'll go and get another coffee in a minute. or shortly. So if I pull for that and craft that, yeah, we're gonna have a chat about the server. And look, the server's not going to be for everyone. I think there was a couple of comments in Discord yesterday which made me realise, look, this isn't going to be a normal server. Not this time around. I think this time around we need to decide where this game sits with some of us. That looks pretty nice, doesn't it? And what do we do with this then? Do we just throw all our berries in here, do we? I know I can pull berries, but let's just take... So, the Mage berries are the ones that are good for... If I take that... Am I doing this right, by the way, guys? Please tell me if I'm not. I'm going to keep the Mage berries for taming. I think they tend to be better for taming, is that right? All that I could probably just chuck all of that, right? Oh, what happened there? Oh, where did they... Oh, there they are. Well, that's weird. Oh, my bad. So, in theory, that dinosaur here now, Jags, will eat for... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous, look. It's all full of vegan goodness, look. Feeding trough options. Oh, what does this mean? Oh, do I actually have to say whether or not it can eat? Oh, this is exclusion. Inclusion. Alright, talk to me. Do I actually have to say what can eat from it now or not? You only have it... You're right, Space and all. Oh, what's up, dude? Are you poorly, dude? Oh, spare dollar. Sorry, hang on. Let me rewind. You've got... Oh, no, dude. It's proper influenza. You've got the actual flu. What, is it definitely not COVID, man? Or have you been tested, or... when's our next weekly sacrifice? I'm not sure what you mean, Spinal. Your most hated Facebook feature is the memory thing. Do you remember this broken relationship? Oh gosh, no. What is that for? Is that a thing, Missy? What if you don't get in touch with someone for a certain amount of time, they actually remind you that you've got a friend you've forgotten about? I also just have Facebook for work because I have to be added with a personal account to the business account for social media ads. And that makes sense, doesn't it, Z? I mean, you know, look, I actually have nothing against Facebook at all. The only reason that Facebook gets out of control is because of users. You know, if that offends anyone, then, you know, I'll just say it as I see it. You know, it's my opinion. There's nothing inherently bad with Facebook. Facebook, I'm sure, is a wonderful tool. Now, whether or not they do terrible things with all your personal data and all that is, you know, you could ask the same about Microsoft and Xbox Live or Steam or anything, right? Who knows how deep down the rabbit hole we are all plugged into something we know nothing about, how much we are manipulated through social media, every single, you know, layer of our lives these days. You know, it's a topic outside of this one. But I think if Facebook is used in an appropriate way, I think it's a wonderful tool. I really do. I think it's a fantastic way to stay in touch with friends, family, loved ones scattered all around the world. I definitely know some people that use it for that and not for the drama. And if you know, if somebody's pissing them off on there, they do just like what they do in real life. They just ignore them, and you know, in whatever way they can remove them from elements of Facebook, they do that. But yes, it's. I've never felt the need to have Facebook personally. It really. It would serve no purpose. I would have it for the sake of having it, I guess. I have a very limited social media presence. I have a Twitter account, and that really is it. I was thinking of setting up an Instagram account for pictures of food. I seem to take a ridiculous... it's really boring, bland food. There's nothing special about it. But and I'm not sure why. To be honest, the reason I was thinking of doing it was so that I could have all my pictures for my mom to see. Or to take a picture of something that I've cooked, say, I don't know, for my dad, and see if anybody else would like it. You know, if we were around theirs cooking. Obviously, with lockdown, it's not going to happen. But you know, it's nice to cook for people. But yeah, that's about as close as I've ever got to thinking of having something like that. Do I need it? No, but I was thinking it would just be a handy place just to have those specific pictures instead of just scattered all across Google Drive or whatever it is these days. So the settings are for special cases. Jags has a trough icon above his name, so he should be feeding correctly. So what does this mean then? Talk me through this then. So I understand exclusion, so I can stop certain... what would inclusion be then? If everything's already included and I've got an exclusion list, then what's the purpose? Yeah, I've got his. I bet it's a wonderful thing to know more about. You know, behind the scenes. I've watched I can't remember what it was called. We did mention it, didn't we? I watched a documentary about the beginnings of Facebook and the impact social media has and the psychology behind it all. It was fascinating, really interesting. Oh, right, guys, man. I'm sorry, mate. Was that what the sacrifice was for? Got it. I wasn't sure, mate. Your mum's got it and your dad's got it and your mum's negative. Oh, mate. Oh, I hope you're well, dude. How are you actually feeling? Is it really bad, is it all? You just don't have a Facebook page, yeah? Since you made the trough inclusive, you have to specify Jags' species. I haven't, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. All that is for the drop-down list, mate, for these. So if I went to the exclusion list, I could exclude all ammonites from it, which just makes me wonder why I've also got an inclusion list. I suppose it's just if I only wanted to include... Can you click all? It's like by default everything accesses it, so why do I need an inclusion list? Because as far as I can tell, there's no way to just auto-click everything anyway. So say I wanted a trough that only was used by a parasaur, I'd have to go into... Maybe if I click inclusion, it automatically excludes everything else. Should we try it? If I do that and accept it... No, he's still feeding from it, so it doesn't make any sense to me. That maybe when things get... Oh, did I click baryonyx? Clear selections. Clear selections. Well, I'm not going to worry about it anyway. It's not a problem. Inclusion is if you only want to feed one or two species like artists. Yeah, but that's what I've just done. It didn't change Jags, mate. I just said it doesn't work, dude. But if I go in here and say I only want you to feed anglerfish, inclusion accept, he's still feeding. Yeah, you're missing my question, Smart. You're not understanding the question. Right, okay, let's get out of it. What are we going to... Let's go and get... let's go and get that. Are we level 25? Yeah, we are. 26. Oh, is he feeding or is he just in range? Well, he's got an icon over him, which I assume means he's feeding. I don't know. Well, there's a question there. There's no way for me to find that out. I use Facebook at a fair amount, to be honest, but only for informational comms that are helpful to yourself. I've used it a lot recently to sell old furniture, etc., and made things very easy to do. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, almost. It is. It's a very nice way. I know a couple of the lads that use it for games. If they're trying to sell a game, normally they'd go into sort of like game, as in game.co.uk, a physical store, or somewhere like CEX Wookie, and obviously with lockdown they've been using their Facebook accounts as an alternative to say something like Gumtree. So apparently Facebook's pretty good for things like that. So yeah, like I said, it's a useful tool. I think sometimes drama's there because you let drama be there for some folks. Not saying everyone. Right, let's I quite fancy getting a trike. What level are you? She's only level 25, but she'd do for well, she's pretty low. But she is gorgeous. I mean, look at her. I'm not sure. Let's go and get some more metal from those rocks around there while we have a think. So we've got a trough up and running. What's next? Yeah, I don't understand that, Smoke. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I don't get it. The floating icon does not mean it's being fed. It means that it's in range of a trough. So, alright. So, okay. Alright, brilliant. That's that answered then, Gaz. So what we're saying is, at the minute, that dinosaur is not using that trough at all. I have to include it on the inclusive list, do I? What's that, Smonal? Only level 25 here. We come back for that max level. What's that do? So you think she? So that? Oh, no, look, no, oh, it's still there. So you're saying for that part? See, this now makes sense. This does make sense. So we'd want to go to inclusion, and we'd want to go to parasol, wouldn't we? Is it called a parasol? Parasol. There. Click that. And click accept. Now that would make sense to me. Is that right, Gasp? Let's try Alagon. Makes sense. I mean, let's go to... Let's clear the selections and accept that. Let's go... Oh, gosh. Let's go... Let's see if we can get rid of the icon. I think, like Gaz says, maybe it's just representative of range. But let's try it. So, exclusion. So, you want to exclude the parasol. Accept that. No. I think Gaz is on the money with that. I think it's a range thing by the looks. So we'd want to exclusion, clear selections. Let's just make sure that has actually cleared the selection on parasol. Yes, it has. We'd go to inclusion and we would click the parasol and we'd click accept. And hopefully that's working. I mean, I suppose there's one way to double check it. If I was to open his inventory, take those out, his hunger is on 1949. So actually, I'll see what I'm going to do then, guys. Just to test it. I'm sure you all know this, but I guess that's what I'm going to enjoy about this playthrough. I'm actually going to remove that. Okay, so basically nothing. So in theory, nothing. By default, that is set up. There is nothing in inclusion. So clear selections, and there's nothing in exclusion. So in theory, that shouldn't be eating anything. I've not excluded him, but I also haven't included him. So let's see if he gets hungry. He's not going to starve to death like in 5 minutes, is he? So 1949.5. We'll come back in like 20 minutes or whatever and see how he's getting on, yeah? Sorry, what was this, Quiet? That makes... Oh, shit, is that one of the numbers? How come he's running away from me? I thought these things were, like, super aggressive. I've got a bit of a reputation for being a badass. What a badass. We are kicking ass, man. We are kicking ass. You watch me die horribly now. Sorry, Quiet. I try and use it to keep in touch with people who helped me through a real rough spot, but I hate seeing your abusers pop up. So is that something there's no way around then, Quiet? You don't like to spend your energy on it. I just stay away. I've never felt so good as when I left that shit show behind. How many of you, here's a serious question, right? How many of you have at any point felt like Facebook has led to, let's say, some reasonably significant anxiety or distress? So, you know, we all have bad days and good days, and, you know, a lot of people that we know, you know, suffer from things like depression and severe social anxiety. You know, I think Twitch in many ways attracts that, because I think it's embracing of those concerns and day-to-day issues that so many people have. So it's not unusual for people in a Twitch community to suffer from such things, and Godspeed to all of you if you do. But how many of you? So I guess it's not it's not a particularly brilliant sample group, is what I'm saying. But my question remains: how many of you who have used Facebook in the past have genuinely felt like it was, in many ways, detrimental at times to your general mental well-being? Most of the people I know tend to have a kind of... They have a weird formula with things like Facebook. It's like they laugh it off. It's like they'll like the example I've just given about so and so who did such and such at the wedding and snogged someone else's mate or something, and they're banished on Facebook. But weeks later they're back and they're talking. They're just waiting for the next big bit of drama to come. But on many levels they act like it doesn't affect them. But actually, I'm pretty sure outside of the pub and outside of the consumption of alcohol, they probably sit at home and they probably do really worry about what the implications to things that have been said and friendships failing and oh no, she's broken up with that friend who is also my friend, and what does she now expect me to do? And it sounds almost, to me, it's quite often the way I've felt it is. It's almost like a throwback to the school playground, where sometimes through no fault of your own, you just feel like a piggy in the middle. You've got a friend who's had a falling out with another friend, and now you're kind of like, shit, what the fuck do I do here, and you sit there and you're a bit worried and you're trying to console one friend, but you don't want to upset the other friend. And it's just like being back at school, man. You've actually removed it, have you, somehow? Is that because of it in general? You were just you were getting nothing positive from it, or I mean, I should imagine some people actually have people they're actively trying to avoid. Facebook and Twitter. I actually quite like Twitter because one, I do have a great mental filter. I can just completely ignore all the crap. It doesn't wind me up. It's like turning on a light bulb on off. But I do like Twitter for like real snappy, up-to-date links to like gaming news. I find it a really, really useful platform for that. I've got like a little couple of private groups, which are like individuals within the industry, whether it be game developers or publishers or PR consultants and things like that. And it's like a little bubble group of those, so I can click that and I can just literally, in a glance, like see the latest gaming news. And Twitter's wonderful for that. It's so up to date for it. So that's about the only reason that I like Twitter, and also I just use it to tweet out about the stream today. I could hear, but that's not the question. The question is about Facebook. It's got, because Facebook has such huge saturation, is so immediately accessible and so well known to a young age group. I'm not saying there aren't other areas like Discord and tech forums, but Facebook is the one. It is the biggest of them all, isn't it? It's the one that kids, it's the first thing they'll have on their phone when they get given a phone by mom and dad. It will be Facebook, won't it? So it's a relevant question. For my Facebook, I switched from being very personal news like in 2009 to 2011 to more of a group conversations about hobbies and interests. Yeah, so you kind of notched it down that personal level. Yeah, sort of withdrew a little bit from that side of it. Yeah, more of an information sharing than a personal information sharing. So, yeah. Right, Jimmy. A friend of yours was diagnosed with an aggressive cat. Oh, is he hungry? Oh, shit. How fast do you die if you're hungry? Is that all that's... What's the hand? I still don't know what this hand means, guys. On the right-hand side. Right-hand side, middle of the screen. What does that hand mean? With the... It doesn't mean it's a no-fap zone. I know it doesn't mean that. Sorry, a friend of mine was diagnosed with an aggressive cancer and died within 3 weeks. My God. Well, before I read any further, Swazza, that is awful. My sincerest of condolences, mate. I can't even begin to imagine what that must have felt like. That's awful. Fuck cancer, dude. He actually had 2 Facebook accounts and one of them can't be deactivated and it's always spamming you with... Oh my lord. Oh, that's terrible, Swazza. Wow. See, so there's something I've never really thought about. Yeah, I mean, if someone dies, then, a whole multitude of things have to happen, with bank accounts and mortgages and, utility bills. And, that's the nightmare of being a loved one dealing with that. Because it's almost like you've got to deal with the real world before you can even start the grieving process, isn't it? And I never thought about that. The lingering within social media, and as we were just saying, that kind of notification of like, oh, by the way, you've not spoken to so-and-so for fucking 12 months. You know, would you like to get in touch with them again? It's like, well, actually, I can't. You know, they're dead. That must be terrible. So there must be a system, presumably within the Facebook structure, for you to let them know that a loved one has passed. That you know that the account now needs deactivating. Is that something that you can do, or does Facebook have a policy whereby tough shit? You know, it's there pretty much forever. I don't know. It's an interesting question, because yeah, that would be horrendous. I mean, in some cases, maybe some people would see it as a wonderful forever memory of somebody, to be able to go back on their Facebook and, you know, relive all those memories and posts. You know, so I'm not saying everyone would want to do it, but for other people, it might just be too much to bear. You know. You can, yeah, there's bare hand collection. Yeah, you can pick up stones like these. I'd have to put that away, I think. But yeah, you can. Did I not put it away? Sorry, guys. Yeah, you can pick up stones. And one of the main ones, Smetanol, is the bushes, which we need for the berries and, in particular, fibre and stuff, dude. You're right, Chaos. Sorry, man. I missed you there. Thanks for the links, by the way, Chaos. Cheers. I installed Superstructures, Chaos. Yeah, it seems to be the better, or let's put it this way, I'm not sure if it is actually better. I'll take everyone else's word for it. You know, I've got no comment because I haven't got a point of reference, but at least it works. It works outside of the bag, dude. So just gonna throw that down. Oh no, he's attacking the parasol of the cheeky git. Strife. And if I do... Well, actually, if I do that... what do we want? We probably want to hide, actually, thinking about it, don't we? Might hotkey those up. So you got Facebook when you were 21, Missy. So that's quite late then, right? And it was a way of keeping in touch with all your school friends. Yeah, makes sense. General social network. Yeah. I think a lot of people embrace it. You know, at that point of leaving university, you know, or leaving school. You know, if they haven't already had it, which I think is becoming rarer and rarer. Like I was saying to Ian, I think if you were to take a snapshot of a certain age bracket these days, I should imagine nearly all of them are in some way connected with Facebook. I would have thought. It quickly became this weird, almost real space, and for a short time it felt more important for me to be liked in there than in real life. And wow, Jesus, that's scary, Missy. Wow, really? Yeah, so it's more just like a little echo chamber of Facebook friendships with no real basis in, I guess, an actual emotional connection outside of that. That's really scary. I don't know if you've ever watched... we'll see if we can dig it out if you're interested, Missy. There's a show on Netflix called Black Mirror. It's a bit of a hodgepodge of good and bad. I always consider it a little bit like Doctor Who. So some Doctor Who episodes that I've seen have made me want to fall in love with the franchise, and other ones have made me just want to turn it off and beat my head against the wall. Black Mirror can be a little bit similar. So some episodes are like 10 out of 10, others are very mediocre, but there is a wonderful one. Well, there's several. There's one is about VR, which is fantastic. That's a really interesting one. A little take on VR and, you know, possibly the future. But there's a really good one where I tried to keep it really vague so it doesn't ruin it, and if you've already seen it, Missing, my apologies, but if anyone else is interested, essentially your role within, or your role on social media, in particular is one website, pretty much dictates who you are in society in the real world. So for example, if you're not getting a lot of likes and you don't have a high profile and a high relevance, and a deep relevance on that particular app, then, for example, it would stop you from purchasing certain things. You wouldn't be allowed to get, like, a room in a certain hotel unless you had a certain standing within the app. you might not be able to live in a certain area if you didn't have a particular standing, a status standing in this particular app. And I'll leave it there. That's kind of the premise behind it. And it's really interesting, sort of like it delves into the depths of what people are willing to do. In terms of almost having like an alter ego that, you know, a lot of people... It makes me laugh, you know, I mean, at a really base level, you know, the amount of times I've looked on Twitter, like I was saying to Diz, you know, I just ignore it all because I just know what it all is, and it just doesn't affect me. I can choose to ignore it, and I do. But the amount of times, as an example, I've seen someone take a picture literally saying how terrible they look. Oh, I've literally just crawled out of bed. Oh my God, look at I'm having a bad hair day. But it's meant sincerely. This isn't a joke. This isn't someone, you know, ha ha ha, I'm just being sarcastic. It's a genuine picture with someone who has meticulously put on makeup or groomed, shaved, showered, bathed, and then kind of just slunk back into bed and ruffled the duvet sheets a little bit to make it look like they're crawling. No one wakes up looking like that. No one ever wakes up looking like that, you know? And it's that attempt to portray yourself as somebody that you're actually not. And I think the problem is these days, so much of that is about the physical representation of oneself. I saw a really, really interesting YouTube channel, because I know nothing really about mobile phones and filters and camera filters, and it was fascinating. I always wondered, like, why on Twitter everyone looks so cool, and occasionally I've been on Instagram, I know nothing about Instagram, and thought, wow, everyone is so fucking pretty. How the fuck do people get skin like that? I've got terrible skin, always have done. I'm far from photogenic, trust me, but all these people, it's like, shit, fucking hell, I really got a bum deal here, man. And then I realised a lot of it is actually filters built into these apps and these phones that actually makes you look quite a lot different, but not so much as it delves into the so-called uncanny valley, where you start thinking that's not real. It just takes you and it just refines you that little bit, yeah? I actually didn't realise that technology... I didn't think about the technology that didn't exist. I just didn't realise just how prevalent it was on those platforms. I was quite surprised. You're right, Trump. When you have something that you can pick up with a hand and have a tool... Oh, is that what you were saying about... That's what you said, Chaos. Got you. So if I've got something... I see. Sorry, guys. So I can pick that up because I've got a torch, but if I was to switch to the axe... God damn it, guys. Thank you very, very much. That's been niggling this in chat. I'm sure people have told me. I've just missed it in chat. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Smail. It was you that I actually caught. Sorry, Chaos. Facebook now has a function where you can have a person delegated for things like that in case of death. It didn't before. Right, okay. So basically, Facebook now has a next of kin, and the next of kin can delete your account, presumably if the appropriate paperwork is shown, is it? Good. Well, that's good. That's good. You're right, Chaos. Yeah, popped in for a few. Welcome, dude. We'll send you that list of quality of life mods I used. Yeah, we were literally just talking about them earlier, actually, Chaos. Yeah, thank you. That'd be fantastic, mate. Have a nice day, dude. You're right, Diz. I've seen it. Scary for me to watch. I felt it. Yeah, you've seen it, Missy. Yeah, it's good. It was a good episode, wasn't it? Really good episode, mate. Yeah, there's been a few fantastic ones on Black Mirror. I highly recommend. It's worth putting up with some of the mediocre ones, I think. You never saw the point in vanity. I figure, sod it. I'll look like whatever I want because it's not... Yeah, I mean, I think there's a... Yeah, I get it. I mean, I do understand vanity. I do understand, you know, people do want to, you know, look good. I think you want to look good for your family, don't you? You know, if you've got kids, you don't want to look terrible. You want to look like you take some pride in your appearance, but I think there's a big difference between taking, you know, a pride in your appearance. You know, if you're taking your loved one out to a restaurant, or you're going to the supermarkets, the weekly shopping. You know, I wouldn't wear. I would not wear shoes, or I wouldn't wear like sandals with my manky toe sticking out, or a curry-stained T-shirt. Not because I don't care. I mean, do I? I mean, I don't think I mean, to be honest, I've walked down ranches looking less than ideal. If I've done some stuff around the garden and I'm all sweaty and hairs all over the place, and You know, I might have some paint all over me and think, like, I don't care because it's just me. But if I was going out, like, say, with my girlfriend, then, yeah, I wouldn't want to bump into one of her friends. I suppose that's not me worrying about me, but it's me worrying about, I don't want my girlfriend's friends hating on her. Because people judge, don't they? So I suppose I'd do that. It's the least I can do, right? Otherwise, I don't know, maybe I'm falling into the trap myself. But, yeah, I wouldn't. I would go out on my own looking very differently than I'd go out, like, say, with family members. I guess that's the divide, right? Your hands are full, you can't fap. I'm telling you, it's not a no-fap zone. I tested it. You'll be surprised how many people don't actually realise just how much those filters change people's faces. I saw it, honestly, this YouTube thing was amazing. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it was actually a guy that was doing it, and he had I don't know what they call it. Like, is it like pockmarked, like acne scarred cheeks, quite badly on one side, and yeah, it's not something you notice from a distance if you walk past them in a street, but up close on a selfie, you could definitely see some acne scarring. And he did a load of these different filters on all these different social media sites, and he was using a Samsung phone. There were other apps that he also included that gave him all sorts of weird looking eyes. Well, tinted all sorts of weird things with his particular eyes. I guess make the eyes pop or something more colourful, more vibrant. Definitely worked, I know that. And yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, it took him from what I call a normal looking bloke to a dude that actually looked like someone who could possibly be in a magazine, to be honest. With very little effort. So yeah, I'm quite impressed, all things considered. Gonna get some coffee in a minute, guys. Have you ever seen photos from during the wildfires in the US last year when the sky was red? Modern mobile phones were unable to capture it because modern cameras filtered out the red from the sky. What's the deliberate? So even at a base mode without anything fancied, they're actually these cameras are already manipulating the image, are they? Wow, I didn't know that. That's mad. Joe Rogan's daughter used filters and completely changed his gender. It was so scary that a university used it as an example in their lecture. Wow, really? Dude, that's mad. That's crazy. And they even have filters that will put a makeup look on your face. I saw like all the wackier stuff where you get like it makes your eyes like on the one hand like ridiculously over enlarged, almost like an anime thing, but also actually just made your eyes look maybe more dominant in your face. It was subtle enough to, I guess for someone like me, because I was watching the YouTube video, I was looking for the changes. But I'm going to be honest, if I didn't know the person, it just looked like they'd got really bright, sparkly eyes. It somehow made them, I don't know, just made them, you were drawn to them as an observer more so than you would on the original picture, I guess is what I'm getting at. Through the trickery of, I don't know, just making them look beautiful, I suppose. Take care, man. Relax, dude. Relax. Get yourself well. What's up next then, folks? Let's get this forward burning. And then we'll start having a chat about the server in a bit as well. Right, so we've got metal in there, so we'll pop the metal in. And what I do need to remember is... let's see if the Parasaur's hungry. 1947. He is. He's losing feed lot. 1947.5 he was at a minute ago. So he's definitely losing feed lot. So thank you, Gaz, and everybody else. So the little thing up there just means he's in range, as you say. I'll leave it a little bit longer, and then we'll turn it on, and we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure we know exactly what's going to happen. So that's good. I think if you click... Yeah, you can go straight into the inventory, can't you? I wasn't going to put Majo berries in there. We were going to start saving those, weren't we? We don't want to put stim berries in there either, because he'll start falling asleep, won't he? And put everything else back. Right, okay, let's have a gander. So we dinky. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone in chat. I'm a bit new, obviously, to the game, so I'm trying to play a little bit. To be honest, I'm not playing particularly fast deliberately. I'm not deliberately playing slow, but I'm not also, rushing around like a maniac right now. Can I learn that? Or do I just have to have... Yeah, what happens to that blueprint? Do I put that like in a workbench? Yeah, because I don't want to race ahead too much of anyone that might join us on the server. That's all just organics. Stim berries and narco berries. You're right, Tag, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm the same, Chaos. Yeah, I don't have to have NASA-level supercomputers to turn me into someone photogenic, mate. So, Chaos, sometimes I'm having a shave in the mirror and I look at myself and I think, mate, you're a bit hard on yourself. It's not too bad. You're right. Look, you're never going to be fucking Leonardo DiCaprio or fucking Jason Statham, mate. You're right. You look like you fell out of the fucking ugly tree and hit every fucking branch twice and got, you know, bounce back up for a second journey down, mate. Yeah, I'm realistic, yeah? I know what I am. I know who I am, Chaos, right? but sometimes I have that little bit of a shave, you know, a bit of a wash, and you think, you know what, mate, you're a bit hard on yourself, mate. It's not that bad, all right? It's not that bad. Spring you, have a nice day. And then someone will take a fucking picture of me, mate. I say, have a look at that. And you go, fucking hell, do I really look like that, dude? It's horrifying, dude. It's like, I don't really look like that, do I? Oh my god, what the fuck? What's it from the Goonies looks better than me, mate? Sloth. These days I find myself more and more wondering if that's the real you when you see people's pictures. I think very few of them are Evictus. Yeah, I think very few of them, especially on the high profile social medias. I'm sure, you know, the small friends and family ones are all legit, but 10 minutes in Photoshop, you got abs of steel, bums of a 20-year-old girl. So it's not what you aspire to have your butt cheeks looking like, is it, Tim? Yeah. Yeah. I tell you what, I have seen, Cossack, I have seen some really funny ones. I've got to go and get a coffee, guys. So some really funny ones on YouTube where people Photoshop themselves, but they fucked up. They totally messed up the Photoshop. So you can see like the background warping and things, or things just completely out of place. And there's been a couple where people have been engaged in Twitter arguments like that is obviously photoshopped, and someone's got the arse and says no, it's absolutely not photoshopped, my boyfriend took it or my girlfriend took it, how dare you, you know, I worked really hard to look like this, blah 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 blah. And then, like, you know, 3 or 4 posts down, someone literally blows it up and you can blatantly see warping or blending in the background, you know, an obvious, you know, thinning of the waist or tightening of the hips and things like that. It's quite funny to watch, actually. There's some good YouTube channels out there with that sort of stuff on it. You right, Badass? How you doing, mate? How's things? You've been on an ARK PvP server since yesterday, and I already have been raided twice. I need a better hiding place. Yeah, I couldn't play this game on open PvP, Mr. Husky. I just know. It's like we were saying yesterday. I think when I was talking to Chaos, it was like, if on PvP you log out, you just assume you're going to lose everything. If you log back in the next day and you've even got like a walnut to your name, think yourself lucky, right? You've seen a picture of Trump without his tan and his... He's actually got a toupee. Is it actually a toupee? I just thought he got very thin hair. In some instances in the Instagram Photoshop, they all use bit of the legs, bit of the abs, just a shadow work and some dodging bad skin, just a brush and so on. Yeah, I'm sure it is. You're right, Les. Tame a raptor. Should we go and give it a go? Should we do that? Should we have that as our next challenge? Get a raptor? Which map are we on? We're playing the... Yeah, Will Elegon. Yeah, we'll get a coffee. Which map are you playing on? We're playing on the island, bro. Yeah, not too bad. It's a birthday today, Badass. A big shout out to everyone for earlier. Thank you ever so much, guys. Ghost of Tsushima isn't for PC. No, PlayStation only, mate. When you get on PlayStation 5, you ever get a chance, mate. Playing at 60 FPS on that, I think. Yeah, I'd love to play. Did I see Paloa? Did someone say Paloa was in chat? I'm not seeing Paloa. Is he there? Where's Paloa? I can't see him. Yeah, I mean, I think PvP would be awesome, Mr. Husky. I just couldn't play it as a streamer, you see. It'd just be pointless, mate. I would love to play ARK outside of the stream on a public PvP server. I'd love to watch it, you see, Husky. Actually really like it. It's a hair transplant, was it? So it's not a toupee. Just give me 30 seconds. That's better. It's alright. I just wasn't comfortable. I knew I wasn't comfortable at all. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to click that, drag that, click that, drag that, and then I'm just going to... That's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? Just quickly repair... Oh, so how come I can't repair that if I've just dragged all the things in for it? Oh, maybe I can. And we'll pop you back and pop you back. Right, over to chat. So, at the minute, I've got a forge. Don't have a huge amount of metal, but we have got some. So I'm going to grab some fuel. Is that right? Take the 31. I don't know how much it takes to smelt down, but we'll take that. Throw that in there. Light the fire. Oh, we've got oh, that one of them birds outside the window. Doesn't seem to be bothering us. Yeah, so we've got a forge with some metal. So I'm going to assume we might as well make a metal axe then. So, chat, what are we going to make next? What's the next plan? You lead the grummy. I can't remember where the metal... We've got stimulant unlocked. What do we need stimulant for? Is that for when I get knocked out? Or when somebody else gets knocked out? Oh, should we make a raft? Would be worth making a raft. Just to see how they work. See if anything's changed on that front. So we'll get the metal hatchet. So if we come into here, weapons, melee, hatchet, draw. I need some more wood. What, are we actually out of wood? No way, bro. Oh, that surprised me. So you need to come with me. Then get a load of wood. There's one of them little knob of birds, look. Like a boss. There we go. Nice result, mate. Nice result. Did you see my message, by the way, Doc, about your graphic settings? Something's definitely seemed off with that. Exactly, I'm the same. A cross between Frankenstein and monkey's arse. 96-year-old's nutsack. So I always puts a big dent in my day, Chaos. You know, you've had that morning. It's alright. You know, the lighting's just right. It's sort of like middle of late winter, mate. You know, it's sort of that time of day where it's quite dull. So you've not got too much natural lighting. Bit of shadow in the bathroom, Chaos. You sort of look at yourself in the mirror and think, it's not too bad. And then the sunshine comes out. Oh God, make it go away. Get rid of the mirrors, man. It was actually really painful. I should imagine a hair transplant is awful, right? Oh, what the hell? What's that all about? Happy birthday to your girlfriend group. Thank you, Banas. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, she's at work. You right, Cena? Oh, did you? What was it, that Doc, or Crocs can get on your raft? And is that the hard way returning to? Oh yeah, we knew about that. Yeah, we knew. Right, yeah, we've had a few incidents with the old Sarcos over the times we've had our wonderful HMS One Wings. That's a lot of wood, man. That's a whole lot of woody goodness. Is he coming with me? Oh, maybe I didn't tell him to come. Yeah, I'm not sure what you get if you kill a tech parasaur. I don't know whether you get... Do you get anything other than the flesh and hide and things? Or do the tech ones give you like a little Brucey bonus of something? What range does whistle work? Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Oh, that's pretty decent. Except he's got stuff in it, actually. Oh, you asshole! Oh shit! So what? So I'd want to put him on passive and tell him to follow, wouldn't I? Why is he not following me? That was weird. And he should be on... Oh, he's on neutral, that was why. So actually... Alright, so passive... and follow. Okay. I just need to remember what I've got bound to what keys, to be honest. You do get techie stuff. So if I kill this, I do get some techie stuff, do I? I'll leave him for now. I could always bowler him, couldn't I? And then just beat the crap out of him, I suppose. You get oil, cementing paste, electronics, and general tech. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So there's a whole myriad of techie things on it. So how are you then, Cedar? I was going to say, I've not seen you for ages, man. Ages. We haven't played 7 Days for a long time, Cedar. Yeah, we've not played 7 Days. I very nearly ended up down there recently, mate. Very, very, very
Every
nearly.
girl loves a little chocolate on her birthday.
A little bit of... I'll tell you what I'll do then, Evictus. I'll get us some more Ferrero Rochers on you, mate. Can't go too crazy with the chocolates, because she always says I'm trying to fatten her up. Thank you very much, Evictus. I appreciate that. So at the minute, we've got a fantastic amount of money going towards a beautiful slap-up meal with all the trimmings tonight. I'll tell you what, I'll get her... she doesn't drink. That Baileys that we bought her at Christmas is still sitting in the fridge, but she loves a Coke. We'll get her a nice 6-pack of Diet Coke. She loves that stuff. We'll put all the rest of it in a nice big card for her to put towards her hearing aid, and a nice big box of those Ferrero Rochers, Evictus. Thank you very much, bro. I did buy her an Easter egg. I bought her a Malteser's Easter egg. That was one of the other little things that I got her. It only cost me £1.50. I got it on a good price. Should have been £3. The tech parasols still empty their arse though, which is strange. I always thought they were still organic. No, that's interesting. I always thought the tech dinosaurs were organic underneath, and it was like almost like an enhancement. So not a suit of armor, but like a cyberpunk enhancement. So they would still have organic bodily functions. Is that not the case then? I don't know what the law is on those. Oh, is that... can we change... Is that something you can change, is it? Options. All right. Behaviour. Targeting range. Follow distance. Oh, wow. Look at all... Oh, my God. Enable turret mode. What the fuck? Alright, I won't play with any of that yet. Okay, we'll want to take the try. He was quite low level. So I was going to leave him for a little bit. Thank you very much, Evictus. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. You alright, Weeks? How you doing, mate? This is Jags is in chat. This is Jags the Bags, mate. Jags the Bags. You've got a real peeping problem today, mate. I don't know what's going on, but you have not stopped peeping, fella. Are you all right, Jokes? I sound like Frank Skinner. I'm sure I don't, mate. But probably just. I think he's from Birmingham as well, isn't he? Is Skinner from Birmingham? He's got to be a Midlands lad, isn't he? Dudley or somewhere, no, don't. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he isn't. How do I do this? I want to go into your... Let's pop all of that on there. Okay, let's get some more. We might as well. It's all the audio filters. I'm probably the only person on Twitch that doesn't use audio filters. I don't know if you were in chat when I was explaining to Simpson what the problem resolution was to that weird clipping issue that we've had recently, Victor. It was ever so strange. It was like I'd got some sort of noise cancelling. Oh, what do I need to repair that? Flint. Oh, I need a bit of flint. We'll be able to make a metal... Well, in fact, why have I not made a metal hatchet yet? What was the problem? Did I just need a bit of wood or something, did I? There we go. I think it was. Jags! Thank you very... Skinner is a brummie. I thought he might be. I wasn't 100% certain. Jags, thank you for the 500 bitties, mate. I've just got to cough out. Hang on. Oh, that's better. Gee, I got a right old gurgle in the throat there. Jags, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. I was going to say, I should imagine, because I can't imagine Frank's got a particularly strong Brummie accent, has he? As you say, I only know Frank Skinner, really, which is terrible, because he's probably... Is he not a very well-known stand-up as well? I only know him from Baddiel and Skinner, and I only really know Baddiel and Skinner because they did a song, a football song, that always gets played whenever we get into the Euro Championships. God knows how old it is. It's Coming Home, right? Whatever that is. And, yeah, Room 101, which I have watched. I actually quite like the idea and the format. It's just that, to me, that's what I call throwaway TV. I'm not that bothered about it. I have to be very, very bored to sit down and watch something like that. And it doesn't mean it's a bad program. It just means there tends to be other things I need to be doing, I suppose. I have actually, Elegon. Yeah, I have. And in fact, that would be a really good example of using, and I don't know if Chaos is at work or if anybody else is around, checking out that Super Spyglass, I think it's called. I want you to stay, don't I? Yeah, apparently there's some... No, what's it called? What's the Spyglass mod called? Maybe Gaz knows. I think the Spyglass essentially gives you the Dodo decks without having to go outside of the game. So that would actually be really cool, because the way I understand it, I would have to make the Spyglass. I don't know how the hell we'd make that up, but we'd have to make the Spyglass. And then I could use it, look at a dinosaur, and it would actually tell me all the things that the Dodo decks would tell me. So it would tell me how many arrows I'd need to tame it. I think, I don't know, I think that's right, something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Apparently, the only way I can use it, what was happening, Evictus, because the thing was, what I noticed was, if I shouted really loud deliberately into the microphone when I was testing, what was happening was I was actually shouting down almost onto the floor because of the way I was sitting, because I had to use I had to use the Stream PC, the other computer. So the way the microphone was angled, I was actually shouting down into it, and my voice was then hitting the carpet and a rug. So I was finding it really hard to reproduce it. So I says, okay, there's clearly something wrong, and I thought maybe where I put the microphone when I'm streaming, that there's a break in the cable or something, and that's what's causing it. So I need to put it exactly how it would be when I'm streaming. And of course, when I'm streaming, I've got a monitor almost directly in front of me, and what is essentially a wall directly behind it, literally a couple of inches behind it. And it was so much easier to repeat. It was like the fact that my voice was bouncing off that hard panel. And I thought, that's like noise cancellation. It's like it's trying to cancel my own voice's echo out. And that turned out to be the problem, dude. But a weird one within OBS, because I didn't have noise cancellation or noise suppression active. So why was it doing it? But we fixed it, so. Super Spyglass. Superstructures and Super Spyglass. Awesome Spyglass gives all the info and highlights all the dinosaurs in the vicinity. Oh, that. Can you turn that off, Chaos, as a server setting? Would there be a way to actually turn that off and only have, like, the Dododex bit, or the Dodex, whatever it's called? You're right, wide back. You're right, Dr. Gnosis. Depends on how old you were in 96. Is that when it came out? 1996? Holy shit. It's played, like... It was even played, like, in the last World Cup, wasn't it? Football's coming home. You can't turn it off. Hey, see, that sounds a bit OP to me. Like I say, Chaos, yeah. We started yesterday, wide back on this server. Yeah, that does sound a little bit. We don't want to go too crazy with mods first time round, do we? Sorry, guys. Oh, wow, that looks super cool. Oh, I like the layout. Oh, that's super clean, isn't it? So it acts like one of those, like, thermal vision style things, does it, Chaos? Ooh, where did the poop go? Right, how high are we going to take? We'll go to 150 stamina as well. Alright, so we've got a parasol. We need to go and put all the wood away, don't we? Has he got anything else on him? Just wood. I take that away and that away. Let me just play with this. Let me see if I can figure this out. So I've got some poop, so that goes in the poop box. I've got some basic crafty stuff, so that all goes in there. And we're going to run out of room, aren't we? These boxes are not big. Is there any way to upgrade a box, or do I have to start Thinking a bit smarter. And then, if I go into... Ah, so it won't work, will it? Because I haven't got room. Shit. Shit, that's a good point. Right, I'll tell you what. Let me... I think, if I remember correctly, yesterday someone said that I could make gunpowder. Let me see if I can do a bit of new theory crafting. You said I can make gunpowder out of charcoal. So I'm going to assume if I was to put that down there, I'm going to assume it's in a mortar and pestle, right? So what I was thinking was I could put that there, and then I could free up that and that and that from there, because I'm going to assume I can put that and that in there to make... Oh. You don't make gunpowder in there then. Oh, or maybe I have to unlock it, actually, now that I think about it. Ah, so maybe I'm right, but I don't have it unlocked, perhaps. And if I throw that in there, we'll get a little bit, and we've got another 70 to take that out of there. Actually, that's a good question. Can you put things back in? No, you can't. Okay, well, that's worth knowing then. All right, there we go. I need some wall foam or something to soak up the echoes. Yeah, that's what Simpsy said yesterday. I just know I wouldn't get away with it in here, mate. The girlfriend would not be happy. She already finds this room very intimidating. It's not the kind of room that... It's a bit tacky. It's not the kind of thing she'd like. She'd like to turn it into like a dining room, you see. Or at least a sitting room would probably be better. And you can't turn it off, Chaos. Yeah, I'm not sure like turning it into a full-blown YouTube studio would go down too well with Victus. You'd recommend S+. No, we're using superstructures instead, Tag, which is supposed to be the superior variant. We actually used Structures Plus yesterday. It didn't work very well, whereas superstructures seems to, I don't know, just seems to be working better with this build, to be honest, Tag. Super Spyglass gives you the Dynastat info, the health, etc., but that's it. Oh, sorry, I thought you said it... Oh, hang on. I thought that's the one you just said, Chaos, that gave you all the dinosaurs around. Sorry, did I misread that? What did I read there? Oh, Super Spyglass is the one I use. Awesome Spyglass. Oh, sorry. I read it as you were calling it awesome, the mod. There's actually a mod called Super Spyglass and a mod called Awesome Spyglass. Sorry, Carl, I misread it. I thought you were saying Super Spyglass is the one I use. It's an Awesome Spyglass mod that gives all the info and... Sorry, dude. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there's the ones that I saw, Elegon, were the cupboards, I think it was. I don't want that, do I? Yeah, so we might have to knock these out and put cupboards in at some point. So no upgrading Weetabix, yeah. But there are large boxes, okay. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. So, when you say large boxes, if we just look at storage. So yeah, the cabinets as I was calling them. Alright. So we could knock them out, put stuff on them. Yeah, alright, well, okay. Well, I mean, we don't need to worry about that just yet. Yeah, search storage, got it, Weeds, thanks, dude. Spark powder is needed also. Yeah, I've got spark powder. How do I make spark powder, dude? Is that on here, was it? Presumably I have to make that, do I? Let's have a look what we've... Scorched earth we don't need to worry about. Spark powder. So that's flint and stone. What's it for? Do we know what it's used for? Should we make a little bit, see how it works? Flint and stone. So I suppose it will keep the stone down. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio, was it? Take that. Take that. So I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Throw that in there, throw that in there. Spark, adder, craft ore. Okay, well, we can play with it once we know what to do with it. Yeah, Tag, please, mate. Can I just say, please don't take anything I say as gospel, mate, because I don't personally know. I'm at the mercy of everybody else, but everyone, Chaos knows loads about this, as there's plenty of other people in chat, and they were all essentially saying the one that I used to use, which was Structures Plus, has been kind of now preceded by I hesitate to say replaced because I was reading about a bit of drama about it, but Structures Plus. All I know is yesterday Structures Plus wasn't working. The new variant, which people seem to be recommending who know what they're talking about, is Superstructures, which seems to do exactly the same thing as Structures Plus, but one actually works without any extra fiddling. And I don't know beyond that what the variances are tagged, so I can't comment beyond what I've seen, which isn't a lot really, mate. So yeah, two different. So super. I like the fact it's Super Spyglass and Super Structures Chaos. Even I can remember this now. Spark powder's used in fridges, right? Okay. Not as in fuel. Spark powder is used in gunpowder. Oh, I need the spark powder to make the gunpowder. So presumably it's spark powder plus the charcoal, is it, or something? So flint and stone to make the spark powder plus the charcoal to make the gunpowder. Makes sense. Okay. What's next? Come on. What are we doing next, guys? Where are we off to and what are we doing? Blue, I'm going to tell you what, while we have a chinwag, I'm going to go and get that. Now, I have distributed a very brief couple of sentences to a few people talking about the server. Now, let me give you a little idea of what we're up to. We'd like to play, well I would like to play, a bit of Ark. I consider myself a very big Ark newbie. I've put a fair few hours into the game over the years, but I can honestly say I've never got anywhere. I've had wonderful adventures. I have wonderful memories of the game. It would be a little bit, if I was to think of some sort of crap analogy, it would be a little bit like you guys playing, say, 7 days. But never really getting much past, say, I suppose like day 20, 30, really. If I was to be realistic, given the scope and scale of this game. You know, I haven't seen anything beyond the basic building, basic hordes, basic loot. But I have put a lot of hours into the game, and that tells me one thing. Or should I say two things? One, it means I must fucking enjoy the game at some level, because why the hell would I be putting all that time into something where I haven't really done a lot? There must be something about the game that I'm enjoying, and to be honest, I think the big part of that is simple. It's the people I've played it with, and it is a beautiful game, and there is a lot to do in it. Secondly, there must have been a point on all those previous playthroughs, of which there haven't been many. We certainly haven't put. There's only been like a couple of times where we played it for any significant length of time, as in for more than a week or 2 weeks, really. Which to be fair, put that in context, that's still over 100 hours. We stream for like 50 hours a week, give or take. So a week playing a game is actually a fair bit of play time. Yeah, it means at some point I'm obviously going into what I call repeat mode, or I'm finding that the content that comes up next is not interesting me. So I think there's a natural evolution of your character and progress in this game. And I think sometimes what's happened is I haven't naturally followed the path of it. I've gone off on too many tangents, losing focus, feeling overwhelmed, and really just not knowing what to do with my time. And as a result of that, getting a bit lost, getting a little bit overwhelmed. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't realise they fucking disappeared that quick. Shit! What an idiot. I only came to get that as well. But we are getting a bit of hide, so... Oh, I'm so sorry, little fella. That don't sound good. What was that? Jesus Christ. There's something in this game. I'm out of there, man. So hopefully... is there anything else I need to add to that commentary? I don't think so. So... We need to. What I'd like to do is go back to. I'd like to play the island. I'd like to play the island and at least get to see it. In other words, I want to at some point. The plan will be to uncover the whole map. Doesn't sound like a lot to those of you that have played the game. I know that, but what it means is I also want to uncover the map and spend a bit of time in each zone. So, for example, the first week I might spend on this beach. Probably not a whole week, but you get my point. Seeing what's around, exploring the coastline, and this is where we'd start as a server. Yeah, a nice tranquil place where those of us that haven't played the game for a long time or who have never played the game but would like to experience it as a community can come along and enjoy it at a slow pace. And I was thinking, ultimately what we do is we add a rule. That there's a single rule on the server. And I just came up with a name. It was called the Rule of Advancement. Alright, so this is where we start getting to the nitty gritty of it. Let me just grab this. What level are you? Oh, that's not level 25. It's come all the way over here. What's that, Azzy? Oh, that's a giant one. Get that one. What's that? Did we upgrade our armor? No, we didn't. Should we go and do that now? Should we do that as our next one? Get the... Is it hide armor? Let's go and do that. This is our own server. Our own server. It's Brozon. Right, oh, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. I wasn't sure if he was coming at me then. Is there any easier way to put the bow down, guys, without, say, switching out to something else? Oh my god, I wonder what that was then. What are you? A level 10 Carbonomies. Structures Plus was integrated into the base game a while ago, so the mod doesn't receive the love it used to. If any, and Wildcard removes some functionality from it. Superstructures was created as a standalone mod to replace Structures Plus from the modding community, bringing back the functionality that was lost and also adding some new stuff. And that's what I was reading about earlier, Chaos. Apparently the original author of Structures Plus, who was deemed to have like essentially gone into, for all intents and purposes, want of a better word, retirement on his mod. Oh, look. Are those the Ichthyosaurus things? Are they the dolphin? Oh, Simpsy would love to see those. You always love those things. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he's come to say hello. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, holy shit. Oh, my God. Oh, the dolphins are saying hello to me. Oh, hello. Hello, dolphins. Shall I put this away? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, also slightly scary. Hello. I am Grimmy Bear. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm not a dolphin. Although dolphins are mammals, actually, thinking about it, aren't they? I'm going to get the fuck out. Ooh, what's happening? Is he okay? Oh, that's really cool. The dolphins actually came to say hello. Holy shit, this game is beautiful, man. Try pressing Q. Oh, is it Q, is it? Oh, let me try. Let me give it a go when I get out of the old water. Oh, what's the... Oh, no. Oh, no, something's... Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. What the hell killed it? Oh, dude. Oh, mate. Oh, that is a sad... We won't show Simpsy that. She'll be heartbroken. Oh, look at his little flippers. We'll get a hide out of it. We might as well. Waste not, want not. Natural selection and all that, right? It's better than it decomposing. We shall have some nutritious dolphin snacks. Q, did you say? Q. Oh, you started. Nice one. Do I have that programmed on the Steam controller? Yes, I do. Nice one, Elegon. Thank you, dude. You think you feed them fish? You can tame them with the fish. Ah, right. Well, let's not get sidetracked. Because I know what'll happen. I'll spend all day taming one and then it'll get eaten by a manta ray. So let's not worry about that. There was an otter a couple of... Oh, no. Oh, Harry Otter. Oh, we've got to find one for Z. Yeah, we'll have to... Z and Juppy, actually. I do need a couple of eyes. Relive our past memories. Bit of sushi. John West Tuna, right? Yeah. Thanks for that, Elegon. Nice one. Metal tools I've got. Hide armor and a raft. Alright, let's do it, Joshua. Let's take your... Is this online or single player? So this is online on our own private server, which we're just talking about the rule set, if you like. I think we're on difficulty... What do you call the difficulty that we're on? What do I call it when people ask? This is max level 150 dinosaurs. So what I call difficulty factor 5. What am I supposed to call it? What's the lingo? Yeah, Ariota. That's the one, see. I will find you one. Aquatic reptiles like those needed to breathe air as well. That's I think that's a dolphin, essentially, the ichthyosaur, isn't it, Liz? Is that not what the dolphins... I'm not sure if they... Maybe they all were back then. Who knows? I don't know. Listen, it's an interesting question. Who knows what all these wonderful animals were like back then. So we're going to make the axe to start with. Yeah, let's get. We needed the wood, didn't we? So what I'll do, oh, it's over there, isn't it? So if we put the meat on there, we'll throw that on there, that on there. Over to this, go into the inventory, go to crafting, go to the metal axe, which isn't there. Oh no, because it's actually made. Oh no, it is made on that. Oh no, sorry, my bad. It's me being a noob. Melee axe. Draw. Clickety click. Clickety click. Clickety split. Now, can I hover over that and say go to number 2 to allocate it to number 2? No, you have to drag it. Okay, not a problem. And then what I'll do, I'll throw that back in there. Right, chat, you also wanted me to make... Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Every time I come home, I am just going to start getting into the habit of... I'll tell you what would be really nice there, is if there was like little arrows to increase that up and down, instead of having to actually type in. So, you know, if you just want to change it by a couple or factors of 10, you can have a couple of arrows left and right, increase it. That'd be nice. I'd like that. Craft 5 more of those, which is really bad maths, actually. Yeah, I actually wanted to make 2. It's not rocket science, group. Make 2 to make 50 arrows. Okay, perfect. Oh, actually, before we carry on, there was a mod that I think Ploar put up. Ploar, if you're in chat, I do apologise, mate. I'm not sure whether you are or not, but Ploar put up an interesting-looking mod that had things like backpacks. You had a little backpack on your back, and if you have arrows, you've got a little quiver on your back. And that looked wonderful. The only problem was it looked like there's some stuff that was stupidly overpowered, like something called an ocular implant, which let you like scan dinosaurs and things. I'm all for some immersive mods, but I don't want things that are going to fucking break the game. So, water skis pulled by 2 dolphins. I bet there's a mod for that. There's got to be, right? So the ichthyosaur was actually a reptile, was it? Oh, right, okay. So, same as the pterosaurus as a genre of flying reptiles with lungs rather than gills. Right, okay, but still no mammals like dolphins, which would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I also need to eat, do I? Oh, yeah, you're right. What do we... Okay, that's that sorted. I'm actually out of meat now, though. Let's grab some more... Oh, shit. I've got no meat anyway. Got 5 meat. Let me just grab a little bit of wood. 61. Throw that in there. Light the fire. Let's get some meat cooked up, and that can come out of there and go into, I think that one, right? And I don't think I've got any other narco berries, which is why it would be handy to have the trike. Well, no, I'm going to assume the trike's quite handy for getting narco berries. Is it a 1-to-1 on these, or consumables, drugs? What is it for narcos? 5 narcos and 1 spoiled meat. Okay, that's good to know. Right, so we want to make armor. Now, can I make that? How do we make the leather armor? Maybe I didn't learn it. Can I just type in armor? No. What's it called? No, we might have to find it then. So what do we have to, guys? Leather. Let me have a look. We were having a chat about the server, but I'm back having to play. We should just go just chatting one morning, maybe. The best mods are Classic Flyers and the Super Spyglass. Yeah, Chaos is mentioned Super Spyglass. What is Classic Flyers? What does that mean? Yeah, quality of life mods, exactly, Dot, yeah. Exactly. Well, we can play with the mods if we enjoy it for a second playthrough, Dot. So we can maybe go for Primitive Plus for a second playthrough. And things like that, yeah? Oh, hang on. So, hang on. Classic Flyers are great, but then we've got this saying Classic Flyers is obsolete. I don't know what it does, so please feel free to explain. What's so interesting about the Ichthyosaurus and the dolphins is they both arrived in the same optimal body shape for the same job. You don't need Classic Flyers anymore. What did Classic Flyers do? And I'm going to assume this is a case of the base game now having embraced Classic Flyers, has it? You can make a preserving bin. Okay, let's do that. Oh, well, hang on. Let's make the hide pants first. Sorry. All right, remember, we've got a list. So, pants or hide armor, and then whatever you just said, preserving bits. So, let's learn that, and that. Is that everything? So many things in here. Let's close that out. Right, let's get a little shout out. Who we got here? We've got Jabberwunga. How you doing, mate? We've got Id C Bro. How are you doing? Lil Giles, LJ Gibbs, and Bontha TV. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the follows, my friends. Thank you for the follows. Let's see. Can I make these in my hands? Can I? So if we draw enough for that, and click that, draw enough for that, is this going to work? Am I getting a little bit cocky doing this? I wonder if that works. Does it stack it? So, make one of those. Oh, no, it doesn't, because it counts as what's in your inventory then, right? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can live with it. Is this pull thing part of the base game? This thing that I'm doing here? This pull from surrounding inventories, or is this something to do with Structures Plus? So I'm trying to drink my coffee as well. Hide armor, yeah, got that, yeah, thank you. Classic Flyers allows a leveling of movement speed for flyers. It was removed in vanilla. Oh, so it's called Convergent Evolution. So something is just... So basically, a physiological and anatomical design is so perfect that it will always replicate at some point during that evolutionary period, providing, I guess, the environment remains somewhat static. You can change it. So what are you say? Basically, what you're saying that you... So when the base game released, you could increase their flying speed during the game evolution. They removed that stat increase. This set the community up in uproar. So Classic Flyers mod was born to bring it back. In the latest ARC patch, they have now added a command line you can add for private servers to reinitialize the speed. So why? What was the problem by... What was it open to abuse by having like really fast flyers? Was it? Were they like super sort of sonic speed or something? Or... It was made purely for PvP. The devs really don't like the speed leveling. Yeah, the thing is, you can't. I mean, for people that know how to play the game, you can level. I saw a YouTube video where somebody was essentially going to level from 0 or 1, whatever it is, to 70 in 7 minutes, and they did it purely. I didn't watch it. I watched the first like 60 seconds of it. From getting, I'm trying to think what they're called now. Like hidden parchments, treasures. I've seen it around somewhere. So is it these? Discovery? Explorer notes. Yeah, they went to a particular Explorer note, and apparently it gives you like enhanced XP for a certain amount of time. And then all you do is you followed like a guide all around the map to go and get, and you hit level 70, and possibly even higher depending on how fast you did it. So the Pteranodons with fast speed were lethal in PvP, were they? And they also made turrets useless. What? Because the turrets couldn't aim. They couldn't swivel fan. I was about to say, because they couldn't aim at something travelling at that speed. Okay, well, it's an interesting little bit of lore. We don't need to worry about such things. So you were saying I needed to make a, what was it called? A preserving tin or preserving box, is it? Is that like a fridge? Preserving bin. Can be pin coded and locked, snaps to each other, G to disable. Alright, level 18. So, I'm going to assume I don't need... Why is it not letting me come out of that screen? You have to press close, though. So sometimes... It's weird, because sometimes escape lets me come out, and then sometimes it... Oh, wow, check me out. Oh, my God,
A very
dude.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
It's Simpsy! How you doing, Rebecca? Let's get it up. I've got a little dance for everyone now. Look. Oh! Oh. Oh. Sorry, Simpsy! It just slips out. It rolled down my trouser leg, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, I do apologise. I was so excited to see you, mate. So excited to see you. Just... What? Simpsy. I don't care. Just don't poop like that. It's embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Sims. I don't know what got into him. I really don't. Yeah, that's it. Stage fright, mate. So little Crummy Bear got so excited. Look, there are birds you can't fly, but strap a bomb to them, and they will use the what? Like as in like just like aim them in a direction. Jesus Christ, dude, that's a bit scary, isn't it? Okay, what are we up to? Preserving bin. Let's go and see what we do with that. So crafting, preserving bin. I'll get these organised in Chesterton. So fibre stone, thatch and wood. So let's make that and make that. Okay. And then we'll come over here. We'll go to the inventory and we will press E. Right. So that apparently doesn't fit. There you go. Right. So what do I do with this then? So this is this what we were talking about? The spark powder, was it? Is that right? Take that out and put that in there. Oh yeah, you can see that. I think I remember some of this from HMS One Wing. So if I put in like my cooked meats, then yeah. So if I was to take that out of there, that's about the only thing I really need to preserve, is it? Or was the other thing? Oh, what happened to my meat? Oh shit, it's all in there. So if I take... Oh, hang on. How are we going to take some of that out? You can't split stacks from there. So what happens? Can I split from there? Split half. And then put that in there just for... Just going to get through that fucking... What's it quick though, innit? How you doing, Simpsy? You alright? Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, Simpsy. Yeah, everyone's been ever so generous, mate. We get treated to a right slap-up meal later, mate. Thank you to everyone. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. All meat spoiled. Oh, put the spoiled... Well, the spoiled meat is in there. Oh, because spoiled meat still spoils itself, doesn't it? I didn't think of that. Yeah, of course. And I guess any Marco berries that we don't need. All right, okay. So, next stage. What next? You can put in everything that's perishable. Anything else you can think of. Let me have a quick look. I mean, I'm not worried about any of that. Because none of it is perishable. And I don't think there's anything there that I'm particularly worried about. I mean, I suppose I could put stimberries in. I'm going to assume the more things in here doesn't translate to a faster fuel consumption. So if I had one piece of meat in here, or 4,000 meat in here, or whatever it caps at, it doesn't make any difference in terms of fuel consumption. Meat, eggs, and berries. You need a bigger project, like a bridge over the river for easier travel. We could do that. Is there anything that we want to do? So, all right, should we go back just very quickly? What should we go and get a coffee in a minute, and we'll have a chat about the server suggestions. I love this idea of Wheaties with these gaps at the top. No difference. What is the next? I mean, for me, I would like. I'll tell you what I would like to do. I would like to see how ladders work, but I think I've fucked myself. The only place I'm going to get is a ladder in there, isn't it? I'd like to have like a little place, because I quite fancy getting a Pteranodon, even if it's a super low level Pteranodon, just to get in the air, just so we can scout the area a little bit. That would be nice. A bridge is brilliant. I'm all for a bridge. So we'd run one. The only thing I'm worried about is if I build a bridge across there. Here's a question. If I build a bridge across there, right, and let's just say we therefore stop. Let's say we built it in a way that stops anything from out there getting into this small bay, right? Will I still have carnivores spawning in this bay if I clear it out? So in other words, if I block off this channel and I go and murder every single carnivore in this water pool, is there any way for me to protect this? In other words, like to have an ichthyosaur kind of safe spot? Like, I can't really remember how spawns work. Or would I have to sort of cheese the system by putting in lots of player-built blocks to stop spawns and strange things like that? Bright light! It's so bright! So bright! Tame some sort of resource gathering dino, a beaver forward. I don't think I've got any around here. That's why I was thinking maybe it would make sense to get a pteranodon. A really basic low-level flyer, quick tame. Just to go and find other animals. It makes, you know, search and reconnaissance next up, perhaps. Or maybe a little building project with the bridge. I'll leave it up to chat. I'm easy either way. We'll throw all of that in. Is that poop? Human feces. Shall I just ditch all of this crap? Do I need any of this? See what I could do, actually. Let me place that. Oh, ah, now that isn't. Oh, because it's not S. Ah, because it's not an S. No, not S. Structures, superstructures. Ah, of course. So actually, I probably don't want that at all, do I? Shall I just drop that? What I'd want to do is go to a structures plus mod, click that, make it, back to inventory. Let me just test this out first. Make that, and then I can actually stack that on there, couldn't I? And then that would act as my. I like the way that fits in underneath Wheats's. Take that. Yeah, Wheats is, oh, that's perfect. That is so sexy. That's as sexy as it gets, that is, mate. Okay, so we're going to pop you in there, going to pop you in there, going to pop you in there. Don't need any of that. And you can go over there. Let me talk. Jerky uses spark powder to make it... Jerky uses spark powder to make it in a preservative so will increase the usage of it. I'm confused. I'm going to be honest, I'm confused by that. I'm not sure what I need. You can use ceilings for the bridge so stuff can swim below it. We'll use foundations to block off the bay. Yeah, we did, yeah. I know Chaos was very complimentary about this. And to be honest, Simpsy, the issue we had with the gun yesterday... In fact, actually, we haven't done it, have we? So, look, I noticed today, I did check it. I can actually hold it and pick it up, which wasn't happening yesterday. I also now have this rather bizarre-looking thing. Where I can go to the demo gun. Is that right? And I can switch it. Oh, what happened there? Or maybe I don't want the demo gun. Hang on. Demo gun, remote gun, light. Oh no, it is that. Right click to toggle mode between pickup and demolish. Let's get that back out. Oh, it went red. Oh, it's because you can't see it in the light. It actually goes red. Look, I think. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, the gun goes red for demolish mode. So that is presumably pickup mode. So if I do that, perfect, perfect, and then I can actually rotate using Q&E, which I now have all programmed in. Hey, boys and girls, we get all the things together now. Yeah, so that works out of the box without me changing any server settings, Simpsy. So that alone, you know, for a noob like me, makes structures, superstructures better than structures plus, you see. You use pillars and ceiling pieces, makes sense. Be interested to see how they snap. You want Ardunga? Yeah, someone say hello to Ardunga for me. So yeah, that's the only thing I've changed, Simpsy. Yeah, that's the only thing I've changed. Yeah. How's the game on Xbox due to the lack of mods? I guess it's interesting you say that, Script, because I mean we haven't got any mods, have we? I mean at the minute it's bare bones. Actually, imagine for a first playthrough, surely the Xbox is a pretty fun game to play. But then you're not going to have the chance to explore mods. So it's like playing Skyrim unmodded. Would you not enjoy it on the Xbox? Does anyone here play it on the Xbox? You know, is it? Surely it's exactly the same game as I'm playing today, minus that one mod, or is there a big difference? Thanks, Simpson. Can I use Structures Plus if you use Epic Games? Oh, I don't know. Sorry, PB Munch, that I don't know, bro. Don't know. You're right, thanks, Odring. I got Xbox Game Pass the other day. Man, that is some good value it is, Jolance. Yeah, it's crazy. You play it on Xbox. So what's your thoughts on it, Bon and Arizon? Good game? Enjoying it? Perfectly playable? What's the, you know, graphically, I assume? I don't know. I think the last time I saw it was a long time ago. A hell of a long time ago, and the screen tearing made it almost unplayable, but I understand it's come a long way since then. You've literally played with you before on the server group, and that's it. What was that? Was that, yes. Was that the one where McGlashan brought... Was that on Ragnarok script? You know, because he's smart. You can't use mods with Epic Store art. The servers are a bit of a letdown. Alright, okay. I can imagine him pointing and laughing script. Alright, so... Let's go and have a little look. I mean, what have we... I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't made, because I have got these, look. So if I was to take... Oh, shit. How do you take them all? Oh, transfer. We've got another level. Let's pop that into there. Come out of that. So I think if I go into engrams, and if I type in arrows, I can open up trank arrows, can't I? And then, I don't know how this works. You just like do that, or maybe that's how you add them to the bow. Battle 16. I think I have to drag the arrows from the inventory, don't I, down to the bow. Yeah, and then I can switch. I wonder if there's a quicker way of doing that, or as in, you know, when you're out and about, like actually clicking a button to. I notice when I turn around, my textures aren't loaded in. Is that I've never noticed that before. Almost like I get a low-level texture and it quickly catches up. It's like, oh shit, it's looking at me. I'm just gonna increase my text. Oh, hang on, that should go in there, should it? Hang on, that's my bad. In fact, that and that should come out. Pop them in there. So pop that in there, pop that in there. Should we just go and have a quick look for a Pteranodon, see if there's one lingering around outside at night? Did I allow Jags to eat? Oh no, we didn't. Let's check. Let's see how Jags is doing now. Right, Jagsy. Has your hunger gone down? 1944.3. So without any shadow of a doubt, Jags is no longer eating food. Because Jags hasn't got any food. So if we come into here, open the feeding trough, we're going to go to inclusion. And we're going to go down to Parasaur. We're going to click that, accept it. So he hasn't eaten straight away, but then again, he's not necessarily hungry. We'll see what happens. Oh, 2 bows with different ammo. Ah, is that the best way to do it? Oh, so there's no, like, I don't know, like having the bow out and being able to, like, click a particular button just to switch arrows, no? Okay. So, yeah, so 2 bows would make sense, wouldn't it? How you doing, Oz? How's things? Nice to see you, bro. How are you, mate? Ori, thank you for the host, bro. Let's get you a little thank you, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for the host. If you have a big ass stone in your arm, that surely cannot be healthy. Big ass stone. That's my Ark BCU chip, isn't it? Isn't that all part? You mean in my left forearm? Isn't that all part of the lore? You know what? I'm really excited to check out. I mean, I hope it's going to be good. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to check out this animated show in the hope that it does. Oh, yes. In the hope that maybe it will teach me a little bit about the lore. I do remember sort of watching a YouTube video of it once, but to be honest, it didn't do a great job really of explaining it to a newbie. You shouldn't need to include the power for the trough for it to eat. When we placed it, Chaos, we did a little bit of theory crafting earlier. When we placed the feeding trough earlier, by its default settings, the Parasaur wasn't eating any food. The food was going down. So that was with nothing in the exclusion list and nothing in the inclusion list. So we thought we'd theory craft it through. So we saw the parasol was definitely getting hungrier because I took the food out of her inventory. So we wondered if we did need to add the parasol to the inclusion list, if that makes sense. Thank you, Oz. It's your birthday as well, Oz. Oh, mate, you should have said it in Discord, dude. You should join the birthday channel, bro. We could have celebrated. A happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. What are you doing to celebrate, Oz? You doing anything nice? Yeah. We'll find out in a minute, Chaos. We'll find out if he does actually. He was. Thing is, the problem is actually theory crafting. I've just kind of outwitted ourselves because actually he might not have been hungry enough to eat. Either way, so actually I should have left it longer to see how low we could have got the. Yeah, it's my bad actually. Is there any point in carrying spears if I've got the bow and arrow, guys? I don't think there is there? I could always oh no! Oh shit! That was an ichthyosaur thing, wasn't it? Just suddenly realised my bow's broken. What do I need to repair that? Fibre and wood. Oh no, it was one of those little knobber robbers. Pegasus Mastix knobber git dick, wherever he is. God damn it, dude. Get some thatching wood. Don't think I can chop that tree down, can I? So, thatch. Bit of thatch and a bit of wood. I should be able to repair that, right? Apparently not. Oh, fibre and wood, sorry. So if I put that away. I should be able to repair that. Not enough fibre, maybe? Really? Wood. Just a little bit of wood. Wrong wall. Come on, give me that. Why is it not? Oh, it's doing it, it's doing it. Yeah, I think when I last played it, Chaos, there was no such thing as the inclusion and exclusion list. The trough was just like the trough, and you got like the little icon we noticed earlier, which meant that the dinosaur was in range. We'll have to figure that one out. I'm sure it's not going to be too problematic. I'm deciding I'm going to rob Nvidia and get them to send me a what should we get, a GTX 3080 to play this game with. Feel like I mean, this is well, this is maxed out, but it would be nice to see triple digit frame rates, I tell you. Ark's never been in a particularly well optimized game, has it, unfortunately? What are we coming down here for, by the way? Obviously, it's great getting all the hide and things. Oh, Pteranodons, and I can see one. I knew we'd come for a reason. Oh, that was a weird noise. Did you hear that then? Did you hear like a really weird, like, high-pitched, like... That didn't sound right at all, did it? Well, the thing is, Chaos, you have got a server up and running with the latest versions, though, haven't you? So, that doesn't look good over there, does it? There's like some sort of, I don't know, bipedal, carnivorous-looking thing. I don't know what that is, but it don't look nice. That's definitely not nice. Whatever that thing is. That's one of those Dilos, the Newman killer, innit? That could be another one there. What's that there? There we go. Who we got here then? Let's have a little hello. We've got MJ Bimes, and Mr. Blake. Thank you very much for the follows, my friends. Oh. A level 15. Should we get him just to get him? A level 15 female Pteranodon. What do you think? Should we just grab her? Just to be able to have a little fly around? See how it all works? What's the range on these things? And then what do? I quickly put those down. So I'll probably end up killing her though, won't I? You think I'll kill her with my... I'll do a body shot instead of a headshot. There she goes. So, what do I do with this now then? I should have some berries, right? So if I put those in there. Oh no, oh shit, these need meat, don't they? Fuck, I've just suddenly realised this is a Pteranodon. This is a meat eater, isn't it, I think? Is it meat? Oh shit, it's not doing anything. I'll take the berries out. Oh, is it not meat, guys? Swampy area down there. Nab him, get him easy to get. Yeah, got him, hit the face. I thought hitting the face was worse, because it does more damage, doesn't it? For a low level, because what I was worried about, if I headshot, I could have killed it, couldn't I, with the power of the arrow? Only it's when it's hungry. It is taming. It is taming. So it's just 0%. It's just not actually had a nibble yet. So I need to get a shitload of narco berries then, don't I? What's that noise? 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 Oh shit, what's that over there? I don't think it's a carnivore. Yeah, well we can get the saddle. I suppose what I should have done, I should have made some spikes first, shouldn't I? Because I'd like to see how spikes work. You only need narcos if they're... Oh, right, okay. This is where that Dodedex comes in handy, because it would let me know before the point of panic if... Alright, so... I'm gonna need some of these, surely, right? So I just pop them in there anyway. If I get some more... The hell's that? Jesus, just keeps scaring the shit out of me, mate. What the hell? Oh, bollocks! Oh no, that's just... Oh, hang on, I need to change my arrows, don't I? Drop those down there. Where's the little knobber? Oh god, I'm stuck on my... Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no! I just hit my... I think it's still alive. You couldn't make that up, could you? You could not make that up. Fuck off! No, back on, fuck off! I can't believe... I think it's just about alive. Like, just. Half health. Holy fuck. Alright, we don't want to do that again then, do we? How do I do... Do I do this? Like, do I make it eat them? Have a couple of narco berries, my fine feathered friend, or reptilic friend, should I say. Let's put that away. Let's get some more narco berries. Yeah, I didn't want him around nicking all my stuff, Z, while I'm in this area, you see, mate. I think he was one of the ones that steals stuff, isn't he? So I didn't want him... I don't know if he can steal, like, the meat from the Pteranodon or steal, like, my bow or something. I wanted to chase him off, but in my slightly overzealous protection of my Mr. Flappy Bojangles, I shot him right squarely between the fucking eyes, mate. Oh, he doesn't steal. Was he not? What was he then? What was that one? Was he just a knob having a run around? Was he? Oh, I thought he was Mr. Robbie Pants. What have we got here? 15 more narco berries. Throw you in there. So that's 23. What is it? What are we looking at? Unconscious level. Taming. So if I just like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, give him a few more. Keep him busy. Need about 50, 60 narco berries, do we? Okay. We can do that. Oh, we had a raid. Oh, sorry, Thildam. Sorry, mate. For some reason we don't get... Oh, my God. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a Barry fucking bollocks, mate? We've got a Barry bollocks, mate. Oh, I love those things. Oh, we have a proper Barry Onyx, as I think they're officially known. Barry the bollocks, man. Sorry, Thildam. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Let me give you a big shout out. Thank you for the raid. Cheers. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, Thildam. Thank you, Azzy. As it's, are you arcing it up, are you, Thildam? Sorry, bro. It's these new fandangled Twitch. We need. I don't know. Do we? I don't think we've ever had alerts for that. But then I think didn't Twitch stop alerting us at some point as well? The Oviraptor. Is that what that was? An Oviraptor? Oh, I thought it was. It sounded like he was bothering me. Did he just get like stuck? Did he and make a bit of a noise that spooked me? Yeah, that's definitely a Barry the bollocks, that is, isn't it? Look, over there, look. No doubt about it. He's gonna proper piss on my parade out in the car park. Look at him having a sniff around, look. Fuck off, Barry. Oh, he's proper coming over, man. Oh, he's getting close, dudes. Fuck off, Barry. Fuck off down the chip shop, mate. Have a fucking poker pie, fella. Poker pie. I'll give you 5, mate. Poker pie, bag of chips, pint of lager. What a tit. It's always Barry, isn't it? Right. What have we got? We'll chuck a... Well, we'll keep some meat on us. He's eating something. He's having a nibble or something. Are you playing Raft, are you, Thildam? We were actually talking about that the other day, weren't we? How are you getting on with it? Is it your first playthrough, Thildam, or...? No, I'm not going near him. I don't... Those Barry bollocks are tough cookies, mate, and they're also really good in the water, aren't they? Is it a host alert? Is that different to a raid alert? Is there a difference between hosting and raiding? There is, isn't there? A host is just when... I don't know. What's the difference between a host and a fucking raid? Is a raid a live host? It goes to show how much I know about Twitch, doesn't it? You alright, window off? How you doing, mate? How's things? You're playing on the centre, are you? You got a ferry. What's a ferry? Is that one of those ones where... Is that the one where Simpsy shot me in the back of the head and I fell off it and fell a long way? A big bird? Or is that... Was there something called a Quetzalcoatl? Or is that just in my dreams? Quetzalcoatl. What's that there? Is that some sort of special... Nothing. Oh, hang on. Where's... I can still see Barry, look. I take it there's no way for me to heal this thing, right? So, we need to get you proper buzzed out of your balls, mate. so basically, torpidity hits... Is torpidity the same as unconsciousness? Is it essentially the exact same thing? Looks to be pretty freaking similar. Oh, the Therizinosaurus. That's the bird of fuck you uposaurus, as we call it, isn't it? Therizinosaur, or Therizino, or something like that. Is that right? And the Quetzalcoatl. Oh, yeah, I always think I'm thinking of. Yes, Grimmy. Yeah. So a raid is a live host. Yeah, that makes sense actually. But I've never actually thought about that, Simpsy. Take care, Phil. Thank you for the live host, also known as a raid. See, I know my shit, Thildam. Thank you very much, Thildam. Take care, mate. Have a lovely day as well. Good morning, Mr. Plower. Someone said, I swear someone said good morning, Plower, earlier. I've been saying good morning to you all morning. Feeling guilty that I missed you. Gotta be level 38. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll drag it back. I just thought, you know, little steps. We came out here, we found a Pteranodon. I thought we'd take a shot. I'd come to the end of this area anyway, so... we'll kind of stroll him back if we can. What level are we? 29. We'll get there in the end. So we could always go and build that little bridge across the water like Elagon suggested. I can't see Barry Bollocks, mate. He's long gone, isn't he? What about this thing? What's this? What are you, dude? A male Elistrosaurus. It's like he's nicked someone's testicle, look, and he's just giving it a right. It's like a testicle gobstopper. Look. What the fuck is that out there? Is that a Spinosaurus? Oh my god, there's a Spinosaurus over there. I think that's that same one we saw yesterday, isn't it? Hey there, little fella. Check it out, mate. Look. Oh my god, dodos are huge. I reckon I could ride a dodo, you know. If I took my feet up, like, underneath my chin. I reckon my dude is just about... Yeah, look, I reckon I could get on him, look. I didn't realise how little I was. Oh, my lord. Right, let's go see how we're doing down here with this thing. Okay, let's whack in a few more berries. Meat. We're going to be alright on the meat, aren't we? Show ancestors. God knows. Timmy the Tit. I don't think I've got... I don't got anyone called anyone. Can you pick these up? I'm sure you used to be able to pick up dodos. What's that little thing on his head? Oh. They are actually really gorgeous. Oh, God, that Spino's getting close, bro. You know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to tame this Pteranodon. We're going to take it along the beach here to get it home on normal follow mode. And it's... Oh, that Spino's proper coming over, dude. Oh, you have to tame it to pick it up, do you? Got you. So I've got a Barry the Bollocks and a Spina Tit over there. That's just not what we need, really, is it? Oh, man, he's getting closer and closer to the shoreline, look. That's really not good, is it? No, we need to have a big discussion yet, Plar, about what we're doing, dude. I think for some reason people think we're embarking on some huge modded server adventure, which couldn't be further from the truth. We said we'd get a coffee and we were going to have a bit of a chat about what we're calling the rule of... I think we call it the rule of advancement. I'm going to call it... we might call it the rule of ascension, actually, because that just sounds cool. The Grumbodian rule of ascension. I like the sound of that. Fuck off, knob. That's going to be a really big problem. But he's just sitting there going, and a right old good. What about if I go over there and try and tempt him over and run away? What do you think? Like I was saying earlier, Palo, I think you posted one. I think it was you. You posted one yesterday, which looked like it looked like it gave a backpack. So your character could have a backpack and a quiver for the arrows, which I thought would be really, really cool. But the problem was it also had something like an ocular implant, which gave like some sort of like fucking Alien versus Predator thermal night vision and stuff that was just stupidly OP. Just gonna see if we can get a little bit of metal and check this thing. Yeah, hopefully, Lanson. Hopefully, he's I think he came across eating all the fish, didn't he? He must be a fish eater. Yeah, so was it not letting me? Bit of a delay there. I really should put that away when I'm near this thing, shouldn't I? Because did its torpidity not go? Oh, there we go. Well, what I was thinking, my plan would have been, if it was to stand over there, to try and swim over there, stand on the rock, and see if I can actually twang him with an arrow, and aggro him, and then run into the unknown jungle, where all manner of beasts and horrors that I've never seen await. You're my friend, Mr. Dodo. You're the only thing keeping me company over here, mate. I don't know. And like I said, Plora, I'm not going to add a mod to the server just to play about. I'll leave that for other people to test in single player and stuff. But yeah, it seems to be a common problem with some of these mods is they have a couple of elements that are fantastic, but then take it too fucking far. It's like they create these super immersive, awesome mods and then throw in something that's so wildly just out of character to the rest of the game. It's like, oh, you just killed your own mod effectively. Like you said, there could be a config file you can change. Who knows? Yeah, somebody said that. Someone said that they actually. I remember yesterday. Someone said that the Spinos, for example, had a very, very poor range on their visibility. And as long as you stay away from them, it's very unlikely they will actually visibly pick up on you. But with no point of reference, of course, I don't know. I don't know what that danger. I don't know what that danger threshold is. I suppose what I will need to do in a minute is maybe just get him parked up. Hopefully, he'll have a swim back over the other way. Depends on what level he is, though. I've only got a few narco arrows. How many have I got? I've only got 14. That's not going to be enough to knock out even a low-level Spino, is it? I don't know. I've got no point of reference, really. Yeah, well, I think for this playthrough, to be honest, Paloro, I think it's important we get some just basic server stuff sorted out so we all know where we stand. So see how we get on with it. So those of us that haven't really played much of the game have got a nice baseline. And then, of course, if we've enjoyed it and we feel like we've come to the end of our island adventure, we can then start again on another map and stick with it as it is. Or even redo the island, but this time play the island as Primitive Plus and things like that, you know? Yeah, that is part of the problem with 7 Days, guys, if you remember. I mean, back when I first played Alpha 14 modded, which was the time that like SDX was becoming like a really big thing, and Carlzilla and Mortalentus and people like that, HAL 9000 were on the forums, and they all made their own little compartmentalised mods. So I think Carlzilla, for example, he created essentially an underwater breathing apparatus. Why when I go to go in his inventory does it not work? Do I have to be... Oh, maybe it's a range thing. Yeah, so, you know, if I wanted a fishing mod, I went and I found a fishing mod. And if I wanted the electricity mod that Mortalentus has done, I went and got the electricity mod. And that... It felt like going on the Nexus almost, like for Skyrim. It was like, create your own mod by using other people's plug-and-play mods. And then for some reason, I think a lot of people just wanted to make a name for themselves a bit more, and we started seeing the evolution of some of the modders coming together under the banner of a particular moniker. So the first one for me was Starvation, which was, you know, for me, Mortalentus and Paco. And of course, what we ended up with a mod overhaul. And that seems to have been the way, you know, 7 Days went until, I guess, the introduction of Modlets, which was kind of a throwback to those old days. So I suppose we've now got the best of both worlds for 7 Days. We've got the little compartmentalised, I don't like this or I want to get rid of that Modlet scene, and then you've got the big Ravenhurst and Darkness Falls overhauls, haven't you? So yeah, it's kind of nice when a game does that. So there isn't. Sorry, what was that? Simpsons is asking about the Ocular mod. Have you got rid of? I never had primitive. I don't know why anyone thought I got primitive. I would never start playing with primitive plus. I don't know where that rumor came from. I had no intentions of ever playing primitive plus for my first playthrough because I don't know enough about the game to know what primitive plus does. It would be like me playing a heavily modded Skyrim, having never played vanilla Skyrim. It would just be utterly pointless. That is big fucking problem, man. He's just getting closer and closer. What the fuck, dude? Go and play with the fishes at the other end of the bay, mate. This is where we need a Grumbodian sacrifice. Oh shit, he's proper coming up here, man. He's going to eat my Tyrant. Oh, fucking cockwombles. That's not good, is it? Oh, he went back. He went back. Seems to be alright, doesn't he? Yeah, I mean, I really want to play Primitive Plus. I mean, I think it could be a lot of fun, but I need to know what base arc is first and to really appreciate it. You know, I don't want to go and play someone's hard work and think, not know like the genius behind it, really. Yeah, I'd very much like to see that. I don't risk. Oh god, what's that? Is that one of them things that nicks shit? Fuck you, mother. No, I mean, none of that, mate. Yeah, it would be a really nice time for this to wake up now, wouldn't it? Because I reckon what I'll do is I'll scout up there a little bit, just make sure there's nothing up there. It's going to be really vulnerable, this, isn't it? So it's not a good time, to be honest, but, you know, it's just baby steps, isn't it? Yeah, I said earlier, wonder if I should have done that, because I think I can make these superstructure spikes, which I can then pick up and take back, can't I? We were talking about spikes yesterday. I'm not sure if I need to change a setting on the server in order for them to actually damage things. I'm not sure how it works. You right, Sir Golem? How you doing, mate? Sir Golem. Monsieur Sir Golem, how are you doing, mate? He seems to be... Primitive Plus is a fun... Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it, yeah, absolutely. But like I said, there's no point in me playing it having not had some experience of the mid-game of this. You at SCI, how you doing, man? How's things? He did, yeah. What are those feathery MFers called? What's their actual official name? Do you reckon he's got one more on that? I'm not Sir Golem. I'm literally. The only thing I'm using is superstructures. And the only reason I'm using that is, maybe I shouldn't even be using that, to be honest. Because, again, I don't really know what it adds. So the only reason I ever used Structures Plus, and therefore the only reason we've now switched over to Superstructures, because apparently it's the better of the two, is because I liked being able to pick up my walls when I was building. So sometimes we'd build quite big in this game at times, and the building back when I originally played it was very hit and miss. I would go to place a foundation here and for some reason it would fly off over there, or I wouldn't take something into account and I'd think, oh, I just need to readjust this wall, for example, and I'd have to destroy everything. I got no crafting reagents back, and I just felt like that was unfair in many ways for a game that was a little bit janky on the building front. Now, maybe the building now is a lot better. It certainly seems to be. So maybe I don't even need Structures Plus. I don't even know what Structures Plus adds to the game, to be honest. The only thing I know it adds to the game is the ability to pick things up and put things back down. As far as I know, that's in the base game anyway. Maybe I don't even need Structures Plus, dude. Or, sorry, Superstructures. Sorry, Superstructures. But I don't know. And that's my whole point. There's no point in me playing a heavily modified Ark and sitting here not knowing what any of it does. I don't even know what the one mod I've got installed does. No idea! Oh, it still does that. It shows you the point of the structure. Then if you place it, it's in a completely different place. It's, yeah, I mean, that was the problem, guys. Yeah. So some of that stuff was quite expensive to, you know, build, take the reagents all the way up to Ice Station 0. You know, and I'd be like, you know, 2 walls out, you know, and there's nowhere to get any rock or something over there. And it'd be like, fucking hell, dude, you know. Games cheated me out of a bloody wall, you know. Yeah, so and that's why I've left it on, Senpai. Yeah, I can't imagine it's going to change a huge amount. So yeah, so we're using superstructures, I think. Oh shit! That was a bit close. Is that where we're going to make it? Superstructures. No, about on the server. So it took about. I didn't even install it. I logged onto the server and it went installing superstructures, and about 10 seconds later it booted the game up, man. I think it took a while for the server to download it. I think it took a few minutes for the server to download it from the Steam Workshop. Because I couldn't access the server for a few minutes after I'd stopped and started it, so it probably has an install process. But my end, it took. It's a tiny mod. It's file size wise, isn't it? I think. Yeah, so I was about to say, I think it's. Oh, I thought it was 9. I was going to say, if I answer hazard again, I'm sure I saw 98 megabytes somewhere when it installed it. Yeah, it took a matter of seconds. A little, like I said, a little bit longer on the server though. But I suppose, to be honest, I think the server takes a little longer than I thought to boot up. To be fair, I think that might have been the problem yesterday. Well, you got a bit of a bug on it, Plower. Yeah, it's ever so small, dude. Ever so small mod. I don't think it really adds anything, you know, it's not adding like animations or textures or crazy things to the game, is it? I think it's really a back-end mechanical change, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Probably just got a bad install for Loa, yeah. It's a big game, isn't it? Like, oh shit. Is that? Oh god, back to say, Jesus Christ, that was cutting it a bit close. Okay, now. You are itchy. Oh, what's the matter with me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die of. Oh my god, you watch me get eaten by a spider when I go and get a glass of water now. So if I come in here and do 7, we might as well have a bit of food as well, right? This thing's got to be done now, surely. Shall I give it another couple just in case? How bizarre. And Spiner, if we could get this little bastard just wriggled over there quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ, that puppy. Oh my god. We'll just call him Flappy Flappy McFlange, I think is a nice name for you, mate. Right, we want you on neutral, I guess, and we'll have you following me, yeah? Let's take you around. Oh, he flies. Oh, I thought he walked. I thought he was going to walk and follow, mate. I take it he can still get eaten very easily, though, right? Okay. Come on, Flappy. Flappy McFlange. The very first member of the great Grumbodian Air Force. This is where it all began. Flappy. It's like the equivalent of the first paper plane ever built. Flappy McFlanagan would have been nice. I quite like the word flange for some reason. Oh, hang on, we've got a knobber down here, look. We've got a Brontosaurus, haven't we? We got another one. I think Spino's out of the way now, isn't he? Oh, there's another Pteranodon right down here base. That's close to all that, isn't it? Okay, looking good, sir. Oh, shit! You leave fucking Flappy alone, Nova! Oh, no! Have him, Flappy! Oh, no, I don't know it, Flappy. I'm getting panicked now. Oh, Jesus. You alright, mate? What happened to the body? Oh, that's weird. You alright, mate? How do I know if he's alright or not? Yeah, he's alright, it's fine. Woo! Jesus, Flappy! What an adventure, mate! We'll soon be home. Unfortunately, oh my god, we got another Dilo over here. What a knob. Oh shit, he stopped. Oh, he's a tough one. Okay. Get some. Oh my god, what the hell? What's happening, Flappy? What's attacking Flappy? Oh no! Well played, Flappy. Oh my god! It's a veritable onslaught, Flappy. You fought well, sir. You fought well. He's in range of the. We've got a friend to see Jags the Bags, mate. Flappy, yeah, what? Flappy? Oh yeah, because Flappy's a carnivore. Oh, I forgot about that. Is Flappy a lady? Yeah, she is. Flappy McFlange. Just suddenly realised. I do apologise, Flappy. Right, now, we want you to... How do I get her to land? So if I tell her to what? Stay? Should be alright there, do you think? We've got Jags and Flappy and a really annoyingly large Brontosaurus fucking around. And a bazillion knobs over here as well. I tell you what, I've got to stretch. I tell you what, should we get a coffee, guys? Should we get a coffee? Who's up for a coffee? We will put a little bit in health, do you think? Pterodactyl. Nah, it'd be terrible. Too easy, Swazzer. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, did I miss that, Sigolin? Yeah, sorry, chat's flying by. Flight Lieutenant Flappy of the Grabodian Poop Bombing Squadron. Yeah. We've always had the Grabodian Royal Air Force, haven't we? With the Great Wyvern Battalion. Yeah. Take the narco bearers off her. Will she keep nibbling? Will she? That thing is going to be a massive pain in my ass, but we'll come and have a proper look at it in a minute because it's beautiful. So if I take all of that out and we'll give you a little bit of weight or not. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly remembered. Oh, they do. They have, like, when they level, they have, like, little cute animations, don't they? I'm sure I remember some beautiful little, I don't know, weird looking thing that used to roll over on its back and sort of, like, wiggle its legs like a dog. You're right, Payne. Yeah, this is just structures, superstructures at the minute, Payne. Apparently just to make building a little bit better. That's all. Right, guys, I'm gonna get a coffee and then we'll embark on a chinwag about the server. I will be back in 2 minutes. Right, sorry about that. Back. Oh, Jesus, wow. It's actually quite chilly out there. That thing's going to be annoying. How do we get rid of a Brontosaurus rampaging around my base? I suppose the super secret would be to get on a flyer, attack it, and fly away, wouldn't it? But I think we said we needed to be level 38, didn't we? For the why is water coming through? Oh, it's not. What was it we needed for the Pteranodon saddle? Was it a Pteranodon? Level 38, like you said in chat. You were spot on the money with that. He won't destroy the base. No, he won't destroy the base as long as we don't attack him. If for any reason we aggro him and he tail sweeps, then yes, then we'll lose everything. So we either leave him well the fuck alone and hope he disappears. But if he gets too annoying at level 38, we'll consider trying to drag him away. Right, so what's next? What's the plan? What's the plan now? Let me just quickly put all of this crap away. And we might as well store some of it. Flint, hide. We've got a load of metal. So that can go in there. We've got a few narco berries. And we'll throw some of the meat in there. I suppose, well, I'm going to assume all this will rot, right? So, I mean, might keep the stim berries in there. We don't need that. I'll probably get rid of all those. Can't see using it. If I take out that and throw... Well, I've got an egg in there I could probably transfer as well. I think we've got that and that. Everything else can go out in the old... Should we go very quickly just while it's there? See if we can get out... Oh, I've only got 7 arrows. I might go and get that green beacon. Arrows. What have we got? 7. So if I do 43 and draw and craft all. Should we just really quickly try and get that? You've got me really wanting to build that bridge now. What do you reckon? Should we build the bridge? Have a chat about the rules? What do you think? Grubby Chinwag, the Grubby Chinwag. Can you make scissors to cut your hair? I don't know. Can you make scissors to cut your hair? What would that be? In here, maybe? Scissors? Yeah, you can. But I don't actually want to cut my hair. But yeah, it looks like you can. Yeah, I quite like my little grummy. He's looking cool. Look at that. What a badass. Woo! And how do I put things... How do you put things away? Like that. Yeah, cool dude. Fish work best me on the Tyrannodons. Now somebody said yesterday about the fishing there, didn't they? Should we have a go at that as well? You're right, Plex. I remember when you used to play with my bro Ben. Oh, you're right, Flex. How are you, man? Oh, you was in chat not so long back, around Christmas. I actually played it with Ben, mate. Yeah, but Ben and I and Daikoi and a few others all played it when it first came out, Plex. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Plex. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, but he popped in over Christmas, Plex, just to say hello. Sounds like he's doing well. Freddy's been in as well, hasn't he? A couple of times. So yeah, a little dock maybe. And to be honest, that might be a mod that I might consider adding as well. So something that just adds a little bit of building fun. I think we had something called medieval props once, which was quite a nice one to have. I'm not sure whether the server is affecting my frame rate, because I'm definitely feeling like the game's not running at such a good frame rate at times. I wouldn't have thought that would be an issue though, but I'm noticing things like the textures are popping in a little bit. Might not be the greatest server host. Ben and Freddy enjoyed it, the hit. Yeah, they always were, mate. Yeah. Freddy's doing really well for himself though, isn't he? He's working with children and what have you these days, isn't he? As opposed to his original triumphant ventures into the land of cuisine. and working at the Ritz and all sorts of fancy places. He was off doing things, wasn't he? The Great Purge, that's right. Yeah, so you're right, Faisal. Yeah, there are. There's a lot of mantas out here, Lady Elvira. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. I wonder if we could get an automated turret down to murder seagulls. And as you've just pointed out, we are inundated with the bastards, aren't we? Yeah. I should probably get rid of some of those berries as well. You're right, Clonny. What would be the best way to build a bridge then? You were saying something about pillars, weren't we? Should we just have a quick look at what? Pillars. So we've got... What the hell is a dynamic wood pillar? Adjustable angle, thickness and length. That sounds interesting. I'd have to... Oh, it says, but you need the engram large wood pillar. Which I assume I need to... You can't just get that for free, can you? Yeah, 9 engram points for the wooden one. And then we have some sort of dynamic wooden pillar. Can you just see what they look like? Because, oh, it's getting dark, man. Primitive turrets is a good mod. Nice, light, easy setup. Runs on spark powder. Normal arrows in it. Oh, so it's not like so it's not like a. So more like a little ballista kind of thing. That sounds quite cool, actually. Yeah, well, it will be Plex. Yeah, it will be when we open it up. You could probably build a plant turret, but then you'd need to dig through a swamp to find the seeds and die. We'll get around to that, Gaz. We will do that. I know. Imagine that, Evictus. I suppose it is a little bit like that already, right? I mean, it does vary from day to day, depending on what you're doing with it, right? So if we come out of here, hang on, let me come into here and let's go to crafting. Pillars. Pillars. So we've got dynamic, oh, that needs silica things, so we don't want that then. So we've got large wood, small wood, and medium wood. Should we make one of each and see what they all look like? Why is it not letting me pull resources? Do I need to be closer? So what, let me just grab some wood. Let's throw that in there. That's interesting. So crafting wooden pillars. So a small wooden pillar, craft. And then we'll grab a medium wooden pillar, I think that is. 3 walls high. Holy shit, that's high, man. Oh shit. Ah, bollocks. I didn't make them. Ah, fuck, I made the wrong thing. Let me just ditch that. What? Hang on. What did I actually make? I made a medium wood pillar. SL. I need to remember these SS. So I want to make that, don't I? A small one. We've got a medium and a small. And that's the large. That Brontosaurus is doing my fruit and nutty, mate. He needs to go. Your internet's a bit buff this morning, Jax. Every 30 minutes it's dropping. Have you died yet? I haven't actually died yet, mate. No. Do you reckon it's all this homeschooling, Jax? God damn, that bloody education of the youngsters ruining our bloody internet. The inlet is quite deep in the middle. Yeah, it's not too bad down there. If you press Q in your inventory, it enables item names. Ah, nice one, Gaz. Thank you. Oh, that will be useful. That will be useful. Nice one, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want it on maybe all the time, but yeah, while I'm getting used to it, yeah. You've nearly killed all the bosses, have you? Inksing! Congratulations, dude. He's a noisy bugger, any script. He's a very noisy bugger. Go away, shoo! Alright, let's have a look. So that is pretty big, is what that is. So if we do, so that's the medium. The wood, quite small. What about if we had that like there, and have a ramp up to it, and have actually like a, yeah, that would look quite nice, wouldn't it? What do you think? Sort of go straight across there? What do you reckon? Pop that, I don't know, like pop it, I don't know. Should we have it sort of a little bit in the water? Is that even in the water? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Is that actually in the water? Well, that's gorgeous. So, what was that? What was that? What was that? You reckon we could put a roof on that, did you? Let me just have a little play and then we'll hand it over to you to point out the flaws in my master plan. I don't like that on for everything. So I want a... Well, we're going to want wood, but I'm going to start off with a bit of... Well, let's make wood. A wooden ceiling. Can I make one of those? And place it... Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Who's attacking? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh,
love
shit.
the streams whenever I get the chance to watch. Also love the chit chat. Appreciate the time you put in with everyone. Hashtag stay safe. Hashtag slay some beasts.
Oh no! It's all going to shit! Suck it! Where's he going? Oh, what a shot, bro! Iris, thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much, mate. Let's get a little shout out to Irish. Look, a bit of mood lighting. Look, see that? See the skills there, bro? Yeah! Yeah, Irish. Thank you very much, dude. It's been a pleasure to get to know you, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Very generous of you, my friend. Thank you kindly. Right, I want you to follow me, don't I? I was stuck behind the thing again. Check my stream activity. I don't know what you mean by check my stream activity. What does that mean? Grum, check your stream activity. I don't know what you mean, Simpsy. Why is he not following me? Oh, I've missed a sub. Oh, have I? Oh, I'm so sorry, Plex. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, you meant my recent events thing. Sorry, mate. I thought you meant as in I've got dropped frames, Simpsy. I'm so sorry, mate. I was thinking, right, you can't mean that because you wouldn't have said that, would you? You're smarter than that. Thank you. Plex, I do apologise, mate. I'm ever so sorry, man. I need to sort that. I'm just not getting sound alerts. I've got the Streamlabs one from you then, Irish. I wonder if I've got a conflict from setting up Deepbot again. Because they've not been working for a few days properly, have they? Plex, thank you very much, my friend. And an absolute pleasure to meet you, bro. It'd be even better if you could hear me without fucking Brontosaurus outside. But yeah, an absolute... you know what, mate? I don't remember Ben sort of mentioning you as in being around on Twitch, to be honest, dude. It's nice to meet you, man. Please send him all our very best, mate. And thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. And Irish, thank you for that beautiful donation there, mate. Thank you. Your wife got you a new game guide for this. So if you've got any really pro tips from the guide, let us know, Opossum. Thank you, Sims, as well. I'm sorry, mate. Where's Flappy? What? Flappy? Oh, no. Where's... What happened to Flappy? Oh, no. Flappy McFlash. What the hell? He's in the water. Where? What, dead, you mean? You can see him taking damage. Where, bruh? What, out here, or? Whistle. I don't know how to. Do you mean like this? Whistle all, whistle, follow all. Across the water. I'm not seeing anything, guys. You need to stay. Oh no. Yeah, that's stay. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh god, this is a terrible idea, guys. I'll try. What happened there then? Why did it all go to shit? Oh, Flappy, I thought you fucked off, mate. I was proper pissed with you then, fella. I wanna know. And you were being a dickhead and all. Alright, let's...
Flappy Bird down. I repeat, Flappy Bird is down.
Flappy Bird's alright, don't worry, we got him sorted. You sit there, mate. Where you go? Wait! That's really... I literally tried... Really? Oh. Right, you come over here, mate. Come on. Come on. Stay there. Stay there, right. Now, are you on... So you're on neutral... Oh, no. We want you on neutral, don't we? And we want you on... neutral as well. Right, okay. Jesus Christ! Right. Let's start again. Flex, thank you ever so much for the sub, dude. Mr. Irish, thank you very much for the 10. Been a pleasure to get to know you, mate. Diz, thank you very much for the 17, sir. Round of applause, Diz. Thank you very much, Diz. Been nice, nice seeing you around, mate. Thank you very much. The problem is, if I put them on passive, they can just get killed, can't they, Elegon? I'm always worried about that. You see, in theory, at least they've got a fighting chance, haven't they? If it's just like a little dilo or something. See, it's a tough one for me, Elegon. I remember having lost dinosaurs from having put them on passive, and chat being very annoyed at me for saying like, if you just left them on neutral, they would have fought back, you know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, I guess there's no right or wrong. I mean, what you really want is you want a nice pen, don't you? A nice pen so they can't go running off into the water and things like that. It's just, there's also a mod called Homing Pigeon which makes your flies come back to the last flag you crafted. What? And how do you make them do that, Plo? What do you mean? What, so you click the flag and it summons them all home? Yeah, I don't want mods like that, Plo. Yeah, that's just... I feel like we just mod into... You lose out on some of the fun, man. Like chasing after your dinosaurs. That's not going to make it in for a first playthrough, stuff like that, dude. Well, I want to keep it bare bones. I think sometimes you end up adding mods just to make life so easy that... You know, we're going to have times when wyverns just like shoot off into the water and start attacking the megalodon and, you know, we've got to swim out and get them back. Like, yeah, I want things like that. Maybe for a second playthrough, you know, when we say, okay, look, there were definitely some frustrations with this, and this. We really need to solve that. You know, that didn't add anything to the playthrough. Flyers are actually better on passive armor. Shall I... So you reckon leave Flappy on passive? She better not die. Well, I'm going to be very upset. Passive. I don't know, you've got me wondering now. I'll tell you what, let's put them all on passive. And we've tried neutral, and it's been a nightmare. you watch a fucking dodo kill them both now. That's what I'm thinking, is like a little perimeter around for the starting dudes. What I was thinking about was putting one on the roof, you see. What I'm thinking about is putting a ramp up onto the roof. And then we could put them up there, couldn't we? I don't know if there's like a little dino door we could build. I mean, what I could do... I could come around here. I could put a ramp in the middle. Could I put... how would we do a ramp? Because we've got 1.5 walls, haven't we? What do you think? Well, I'm not sure I can actually land him on a roof because I haven't got a... I wouldn't know how to get him up there. I'd have to go up there myself first, wouldn't I? Because I haven't... I mean, if I got a saddle, I'd do that in a heartbeat. But I'm just thinking about putting them both up there, to be honest. Let me just play about with what we were doing before we get all carried away. Let me place that. How does that work with these, then? Right, is there any way to offset that? Is there any way to have it not in the middle? To like snap in one of the quadrants, for example. If I press... No? Any way to get those on corners, do you know? Yeah, I know about the hatch frame, Senpai. I'm not so worried about me getting up there. I think if I was going to do... Because we looked at it this morning, dude, about putting a hatch in there. And it doesn't really lend itself particularly brilliant. The only place I've really got to put a hatch is in that corner now. And the ladder, I'm not sure I want to be honest. So an easy solution would be to put the ramp on the back and bring the dinosaurs up there. But let's just stick with what we were up to first. Not sure. I think they can snap differently when you put the pillar below a ceiling. This is a ceiling, isn't it? Is this not a ceiling? See what? Let me put that on there. And then I wonder if I was to make another... I think I need to be closer to the base. If I was to make another small... What happens if you knock out the support pillar now? Do things float in this game, or does it collapse? If I make a small pillar, draw, craft. Yeah, what happens if I knock out that pillar in the middle? I think that's how we used to build one wing. Oh no, it does, it collapses. Which makes sense. Let's start again then. Let's go... Oh, but I do seem to have a pillar back. I think, unless I fuck that up. So let's put that there. Oh, they stack on top of each other. Oh no, I didn't. That was two. Let's grab SS ceiling. How do I do that? Craft that. Oh, I need fucking wood. God damn it, dude. Let's go and get that as well. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try putting one in centre and see if we can also then put one in the corner and then destroy the one in the middle. And that's the plan. Dude, that thing is loud, bro. Q I just tried that, guys. It didn't do anything. Yeah, I just tried Q. I think it's G actually. I think G turns on and off snapping. Q and E changes snap locations, doesn't it? Is that right? Didn't seem to do anything there. I'll try again. I will try again. Yeah, but I need to put the pillar down first, guys. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to try putting the pillar down. Am I encumbered? Shit. Oh, it's because I brought all these. Oh, 2 campfires. Let's. We don't need those, do we? And I suppose we could keep those if we go for a little bit of an adventure. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put a pillar down. I'll put a thingy on top of it because I definitely can't rotate or I can't change the snap point of the ceiling, and then we'll see if we can then put a pillar underneath. So almost get 2 pillars, one in the middle, one in the corner. If that makes sense. Oh, I need to do a foundation. So do a foundation, put the ceiling on that. And what? And then the pillar clips in the corner of the foundation, does it? Alright, let's test it. Let's test it. I know there were all sorts of tricks to this kind of thing, weren't there? I've got meat. I have got meat. I didn't realise how much feed he gets through, actually. And the crafting stuff actually weighs less. I asked this yesterday when I did wonder, because I was coming out to mate. I can't remember what it was, dude. Let's go drink coffee while we head back. Yeah, I wondered if it worked out better to make, like, I think we were making the foundations. Make the foundations on the fly to save weight. So it... Oh, Jesus Christ. What I'll try pillar. I'll try pillar, ceiling, pillar. Then we'll try foundation, ceiling, pillar. We'll try that. Give it a go. Oh yeah, we used to build our little rafts plex. We used to call them HMS One Wing after the YouTuber that I first saw. I think that's what got me sort of first interested in coming back to the game. He just made like this little flotilla of PvP ships. And I don't know why I even started watching. I think it was linked from someone on a Twitch chat at the time. And even though I wasn't building for PvP, I never realised. I thought a raft was a raft. It was just as it is, you know, with the sail and, you know, your wooden deck, if you like. And I saw this guy, like, turning it into, like, these little PvP warships. I was like, wow, you know, that was like an insane mod. You know, that's crazy. And it turned out not to be a mod at all. It was just a very clever way of, I guess, abusing the building system. But, it kind of made me fall in love with the game, to be honest. Yeah, I did think about bringing him. I normally do take him out, actually, don't I? That's the whole point of having Jags the Bags. He's supposed to be my wooden transport, but to be honest, mate, it gives me a chance to drink my coffee, so. You have to snap the pillar to an existing ceiling. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Yeah, my game definitely doesn't seem to play as well on the server, which is kind of unusual. Dink, 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 dink. I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to be using these large ones just yet, are we? So, large can go in there. Oh, actually, no, that's not right, is it? Got like a building box somewhere. Medium we don't want. Small we do want. Large we don't want. Building, and I suppose a water skin I can pop in my. Oh shit, what happened? Oh shit, you died box. A little bit of spark powder back in there. Oh, actually, we'll put the fresh meat in there. It's my fire though. We might as well throw the meat in and get it cooked up. Take that out, take that out, take that out. That can go in there. Lord, let's make the ceiling now then. So, SS ceiling, think craft. Back down to the box, throw those in there. Right, let's have a look then. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that out, do we? So, put that on there. And now, can we now clip that in the corner? So it's weird, it kind of snaps over there. So it's actually snapping to, it's not snapping to the ceiling as such, is it? So if I press G, now it's doing the corners, look, which is what we want. So that does work. It's a bit fiddly. It's a little bit fiddly. Yeah, it's not easy, but there you go. And that's it, that's perfect then, isn't it? And then in theory, let's see, let's test it. I mean, what I should do is maybe put another couple down, but let's just see what happens. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. Server CPU high usage can cause server frame rates to drop as low as 10, and it raises your ping. Is it? Yes. It's kind of weird. I didn't notice it yesterday, Senpai. I just feel like a couple of times it's felt a bit sluggish today. So yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Script.
Will Bronto poop reach terminal velocity before ploughing into your head? If you stand under it, Grumthink.
Oh, let's, how high is its butt? Let's go and have a look. I think its butt is quite low, bro. I think you'd be dead, mate. I reckon the amount of crap that would come out of one of those things, it's got to weigh like, I don't know, a good half ton, innit? I don't think you'd be. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Thank you for the $3, and in answer to your question, I wouldn't recommend it, mate. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine like he lets go of the sphincter a bit, loosens up the old sphincter, and then it's such a huge butthole that as the sphincter closes, it kind of acts like a vacuum, and it like sucks you in, but it doesn't suck you all the way in, so it's just like your head stuck in it, and that's it, mate. You got to call the Grumbodian Air Force to get you out of the Brontosaurus's butthole. There's a story to tell the grandkids, right? Holding on to the, holding on to your parasaur's tail, just as the Sphinx is closing. God damn. Thanks for the 3 scripts. Thank you, mate. Grimming his little legs dangling out of the old Bronto's butthole. I think we need a mod. We need a proper mod. That'd be a brilliant mod. Now, the question is, right, can I... Once you've got a suspended ceiling like that, yeah? Can you... What are you moving for, Jax? Jax is just in a poop. Let me make... Yeah, can I mean, can you suspend, like, infinite... With one support, can you have infinite amount of supported materials? I mean, if I was to, let's say we're going to go 3 out, so I need another 5, don't I? Pull that, make all of those. What else? What did Gaz say about fingers? Gaz, what was it? She. SS small wooden pillar. If I make 5 of those, not enough wood. If anyone's got a plan to design my build, as in my character sheet, because at the minute I'm just doing like health, stamina, having done 300 weight. So if anyone's got any pro tips, let us know. The largest animal to exist, which is the blue whale, can poop up to 200 litres. Is it all liquid for so you don't have giant, big whale poops then? You can move 2 ceilings out. Oh, is that the way it works? There is a server setting for no support. Ah, but otherwise it's defaults to 2, does it? Bridges on the island is an actual extension. It'll place in specific areas of the island map as part of the terrain. I think it adds a long bridge all the way to Herbie Island. Bridges on the island is an actual extension. I'm confused somehow. Oh yeah, I'm the same, Plex. That's why I'm asking the question. I wonder just how far out we can go before I need to start thinking about actually designing supports. Yeah, I wouldn't want that just going all the way across there. I quite like the idea of actually having to do a bit of swimming. I don't know how to do it like single fire or dual, to be honest. Is that the right? Is that? So that would go there. So you're saying I could do 4? Could I? Like that then, yeah? Let me just grab... See if I do that. That should snap. I'm gonna have to press... Oh, it's gone red. Oh, why is it red? Is that because I have to do G? Again, I do. So I have to do G each time. Now, wouldn't you be able to put one in the middle? I quite like that. And then we could do like some railings across it, couldn't we? Nice little building project, actually. Only 2 ceilings in each direction. Oh, right, okay. So 2 ceilings in each and every direction. Okay. So... That's a bit awkward, because in a way I'm going to have to put another support in now, aren't I? But then I could go another 2, put another support in, and then knock out the middle support, couldn't I? In theory. I want to keep it too wide, because in case we have any slightly larger dinosaurs, you know. I won't need a middle pillar here. See, what I was thinking was we could have, like, at the ends, we could have left and right. But then a support through there, as in the middle. So out in the middle of the ocean, or the bay, we could just have single support. So each support would be holding up like 4. Do you know what I mean, Diz? It's like a T shape. It did. It does, Mojo. Yeah, it did. That's what happened earlier. Yeah, if you... I actually tested it. I knocked out... I had a single pillar with a ceiling on it, and yeah, it collapsed. Yeah, all right, okay, I'm happy with that. So what do we need? What do we got? We want to do some more supports, don't we? Well, we need to go and yeah, let's just pop these away because they're going to weigh a ton. Let's go and get some wood. And let's play properly and bring old Jags with us then. Come, my little feathered friend. Or non-feathered friend, as the case may be. Yeah, I'll give it a go, Diz. I think, you know, like this. I was just thinking the only reason I was thinking of that, Diz, was to maybe... Oh, shit. Was to maybe cut down... the amount of stuff you'd have to navigate if we were to bring... What is that down there? Oh, it's a parasol. Yeah, if we were to start thinking about bringing in ichthyosaurs or what have you. So, a little less of a pillar gauntlet, maybe. I don't know, I mean, it's just an idea, this, to be honest. I don't think we need to overly worry about materials. This seems to be fairly efficient at gathering at this point for the simple builds, don't we? I suppose, in a way, Diz, that it's not the smartest idea, mine. Because I guess if something were to happen, and like maybe an animal might get stuck and start attacking it, maybe. I don't know if that can happen. And if I was to lose that one central support, the whole lot would collapse. Whereas if we stick with it as it is, left and right, we have some redundancy built in. So I might sort myself out of that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought I'd start with Plex, mate, and try and keep it as mod-free as we can for as long as we can. Outside of fun, legitimately cool stuff. I mean, Ploar's got some really nice mods. One that adds, like, a backpack and an actual quiver and a few other things like that. Looks really nice. As well as some, I think, like some crafting or storage. So instead of just having like a box with all the ore in it, you can have something that looks like a little, I don't know, like a little, I don't know, miner's like workstation perhaps. I don't mind things like that. I just, the problem is some of them, I looked at a couple myself yesterday, and to be honest, I looked at that many. It's all blurred a little bit, but it seemed like so many times I find a mod that looked really, really cool, but it also did things that made me feel like it was going to really change the game. You know, it was really going to make the game feel quite different for a relatively vanilla playthrough. Thanks for earlier, Irish. Thanks ever so much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. And as you say, the hashtag stay safe, everyone. There are... the only thing I know of in terms of snaky goodness is these things called Titan boas. Now, I can't remember exactly what happened with them, but I seem to remember they had an amazing ability to spit at you. I'm sure they spat. And some sort of hideous acid or something like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jags, I need you, bro. Can you make him, like, go to a certain... in fact, that's a really good point, actually. Can you go to... Can you say, like, go over there? Like, can I, like, put... I don't think you can you? Play emote... There's only follows and things. Shit. I'm gonna have to drop some wood, I think. Oh. That's the drop burn wood out. There's a hotkey. Do you know what it is? I looked through the... well, I thought I looked through the map and had most things programmed. If anyone's got that open, let us know. Cheers, guys. We'll figure it out. At least we know it's there now, so I can get it programmed up. I was going to say, it did seem weird that there wasn't a... you know what I did yesterday? I did something and I found a pick up all option, you know. There. Ah, right, okay. Right, yes, that's brilliant. Cool. Thought that would be handy if you've got a load of... Wow, look at the draw distance on the bridge. That's nice. Are you following me? Come on, Jags the bags. Yeah, I'm not sure what our default server setting is for regrow. Yeah. Oh, I need to look into that, because I would actually like stuff to be regrowing, sort of... I would say, for me, maybe double. I'd say, I don't know, I mean, for me, like, maybe 10 tiles from player made. I mean, personally, I'd have it less where we are presently, but obviously later on we'll probably want a bit more of a clearing around, wouldn't we? But things can start looking really barren really quickly if you're not careful, can't they? So if I tell him to stay... Oh, sorry, stay there. I can come into here. I can go into there. I can click that. No. Is it this? You need to select some... What? How do I transfer all the wood into here? Oh, that Bronto's doing my nutting. I thought that was supposed to bring up like a big inventory. Do I actually do it on the dyno, do I? I don't get it. Oh my god, make it stop, for the love of God. You are so annoying, bro. I mean, you're beautiful, but my god. Really? Look, you're standing on Flappy, man. Oh, you are such a doofus. Really, man? Go on, fuck off. You have to select some item in the bot. Oh, so I was doing it right, but I need to like click that and then click that. Ah, right, got you, mate. So if I go to wood and click wall and pull, there we go. Cheers, Alagon. Thank you, dude. I was gonna say, I was thinking it wouldn't work from the dyno, because, well, maybe it does. Maybe you can do it. Right, okay. That thing's freaking me out. I really need him gone. Anyone got a strategy to get rid of that without killing myself? Small wooden pillar. We don't want to make too many of these because we might have to make bigger ones. Jesus, dude, you're so noisy. I'll make. Well, let's make 4. Move house. We might have to do it this way, Simpsy. But not before I've punched him right in the dick and legged it. Refertiliser's the one, Diz. Yeah, refertiliser we were talking about yesterday. How you doing, Jolanson? Yeah, cheers, Chaos. You have to select an item in the box. You have to select a single item. Yeah, nice one, guys. This is literally the worst point for the base on the entire map. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's been fine up till now. We've just been unlucky with the Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus can spawn anywhere. This is a good place for a base. A good place. This is a good home for Grumbodia. Now, I don't think a small one's going to fit in there, is it? It's not going to go to the floor, is it? Not even close. So, should we... did I make a couple of medium ones earlier? Let's try that. Let's see what happens if you do a large. Does it get through the floor? Maybe making large ones is more efficient. Let's check it out. Large. So we're going to have to press Q, aren't we? Is it Q? Oh, no, it wasn't Q. It was G, wasn't it? Sorry. It's one of those weird ones. I'm not sure like where I'm actually supposed to aim. Oh! There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Welcome to Ark Building. So that is way too big. Holy shit, I did not realise how big that was. Medium. And we want to press G, don't we? But we want it underneath. There we go. There you go, lads. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I need to make mediums. Jesus, those big ones are big, aren't they? They ain't lying about that. Get out of there! So if I was to shoot him from all the way over there and run away, would I be able to... You know what I mean? If I shot him with an arrow from a little bit further down the beach and then ran all the way down the beach, how long is he gonna? I am level 32. I'm 6 away from being able to get the. What? As soon as I can get on the Pteranodon, I'm gonna go and tickle his nose and fly away. We'll wait until he's like... Obviously, we'll make sure everyone else is on passive. Don't you give me that look dribbling all over my base. Go and find some friends to play with. You're becoming extremely irritable on my ears, sir. Medium. We need medium. Medium. SS medium. I wonder if there's a way to turn off anything that isn't SS. It's confusing the fuck out of me. Where's SS medium wood pillars there? Let's make 8. Oh. Click. Craft 2. Oh wow. Fucking genius. Is that because I'm out of wood? What's it saying I'm out of? Normally it says what you're out of, doesn't it? What the fuck? Have I just fucked up? So if I go back in there, right? Go into crafting, go to the SS medium pillar, like that, yeah? Change that to like 4 and click. Nothing's happening. Yesterday it kind of said like you haven't got enough wood or you haven't got... Am I just doing it wrong? SS medium wood pillar. Is it because I'm not in the right place to get them? What's going on? What am I doing here? Am I just doing something really stupid? Engram, SS, medium wood pillar. It's saying it needs fibre and thatch. I've got it highlighted. You normally just click that to draw it in. Nothing's happening. There's a small... Oh, sorry. Is there a conversion table that lets you swap vanilla stuff to superstructure stuff so drops aren't useless? There wasn't back when we played with Structures Plus. So, like... Oh, actually, no. You know what? I think... Wasn't that table? I think there's a table. Isn't it this thing here, dudes? You know what? I think there is. Is it? It's like a... Yeah, the SS crafting station. I wonder if that... Did that have a conversion tool in? Maybe, possibly, can't remember. Yeah, so it's not me being an idiot, Senpai, is it? I'm not actually doing it wrong, am I? I didn't think I was. Shall I just try like something else? Yeah, so that's lit up now, look. And it's brought the fibre in. Let's try again. SS wooden pillar. I don't know, let's try making 4. Yeah, it's just not working, dudes. Do you want me to have a look for was it called a conversion table? Let me have a look for you. Yeah, there you go, mate. SS converter. Ah, right, so I should stop throwing things away then. Alright, nice one. Actually, you know what, mate? I wouldn't have even asked that question. So brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. But at the minute, we've got a bigger problem. Well, that's the problem, Z. You see, in theory, if you haven't got enough materials, what should happen is it should flash up saying it'll bring in say it needs 1 thatch and 1 wood, and you've got no wood. It will just say it'll bring the thatch in. It'll say you haven't got enough wood. You need 1 more wood. You get a big message in the middle of the screen, but it's not even doing anything, and it's only fibre, thatch, and wood. And I've got plenty of fibre and plenty of thatch and not a huge amount of wood. So something's just broken. I think it's because you have them already. What do you mean I have them already? Oh, what? In my inventory? What do you think? Okay. Let's drop that in there. Let's put that little bit of fibre back. Ah, right, okay. Well, at least we'd know the fix then, wouldn't we? Fuck off, dude! No, it's not doing shit, dude. You turned your heads-up display off. What, then that stops it working? Oh, dude, thank you. Fucking hell, Senpai. So basically, if you have your heads-up display off, oh my god, that I can't think straight, guys. I literally can't think straight. Nice one, dude. At least we know what the problem was. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder why that stops it working. I am gonna have to get rid of this, guys. I can't stay here. I literally, it's driving me fucking mad, man. No, it's not by accident. I quite often turn the heads-up display on. Right, you come with me. Well, I'll have to start learning what does and doesn't. Well, I'm just gonna go and get loads of wood because that dude has been a prick. A massive fucking prick. Fuck off! You're just going around in circles, dude. I know. I turned it off so far. I've just told you, mate. I like to play without the heads-up display on. Yeah, I might have to pay. So that's what I was just saying. I was wondering about... What I'm thinking of is building the bridge. What would happen if I ran across the bridge, shot him, and ran off? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Have I got any arrows? Oh, I want my heads up on display for this, don't I? I want you on... Oh, no. He's on fucking... What's it, isn't he? I didn't put him on, he was on neutral, passive, sorry. Oh shit, you couldn't make this shit up, dude. Back to the spears. Fuck you, little knobber. Oh, dude, I had to think on my toes there, man. He was injured, he's injured. Jesus, this game, dude! Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, God. It gets so into your skin. I'm like, oh, no, not Jags the Banks. What am I going to be like with a dinosaur that's like taken 14 hours to tame, 28 hours to fucking breed? I'm going to be like, I'm going to be an emotional wreck, mate. Oh. Wow. I don't think I've got access to the console, have I, Senpai? I don't think I've given myself admin rights, because to be honest, I didn't even think about it. No, I don't think I am, Whammer. No, in fact, I need to think about sorting that out, don't I? Because as you say, that would be a nice little treat for everyone on the server as well that gets this kind of thing happening. You know, I could jump on a Pteranodon, fly over, get rid of it, and everyone's happy, aren't they? Oh, Jesus. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Honestly, I don't think... what was... Oh, look at this little knob here. Look, fuck off, knob. Yeah, I can see you, little testicle. Go on, piss off. Go on, bugger off, mate. Leave us alone. We weren't bothering you. All your whole family's dead now. She's a bit of a cocky little knobber. Yeah, take that. Unbelievable. Are you alright, little fella? You look a little bit scratched up, Jags. Let's have a look at you. You got any... Ah, she's got no... let's go and get Jags a little bit of food. Oh, man. Tell you what. The island is a dangerous place. I was saying the other day, we had a really long chat on stream about what some of the games that I've been playing recently miss when it comes to, like, community play. Or should I say server play? And it's the set, and I literally said, you know, it's quite interesting now I think about it in hindsight. All these wonderful games that I have played, Scum, for example, recently. And this isn't having a pop at Scum, you know, Scum's still very much in development, but it's the sense of the imminent danger, the sense of something happening that you just can't there's no foreshadowing, there's nothing. A lot of those games are so... It's really hard to explain it, but you get to know the game so well that there's very few surprises left. And sometimes that takes days, so sometimes it takes weeks to get to know a game so well that there's very few surprises. There's very few of those, oh no, it's gone, you know, it's gone completely to shit, what the hell, oh god, we couldn't possibly see that happening. And I think that's what I've been looking for, is a game where no matter how well you know it, and no matter how well kitted you are, no matter how confident you are, things can just go south in a heartbeat. And I have to say, during that discussion, I very much forgotten about what Ark offers on that regard. What do I need to repair that? Oh, I could already repair it. Yeah, you can just be walking down a sandy shore, looking at, and all of a sudden Sarko comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? It's a very, very unpredictable game, no matter what stage you're at. Oh, unbelievable. Right, okay, so what were we doing? We were trying to get some wood, weren't we? Let's get some wood. Let's load up Jags the bags. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh my god, Jesus, you look weird then. You look like a nasty creature. Right, I'm going for 150, 150, 300. So after that, I need you to give me some advice. Need to get good. Yeah, I think even when you get good though, I still think this game's one of the few that will just something will happen, you know. You will have made that one mistake that is going to haunt you for days, you know. I hope so, anyway. I think that's one of the strengths of this game, isn't it? It's so if I take that, and that, then I could probably stop gathering half of this stuff. Yeah, it is. It's I think it is. I haven't said that. Maybe it's just dark because it's raining. Yeah, that's it, Plex. I can only imagine that the heartache some people have had. I can't remember if... I'm pretty sure it was a bird to fuck you up a source, right? Well, one of the very first times I'd come back to Ark to give it a bash, I was sitting here on stream. I've been playing 7 days a lot. And I was like happy, man. I built this little thatch up, dude. Didn't know anything about upgrading it to wood or anything like that. You know, very, very new player. Built this beautiful thatch hut. Got some boxes in it. Saw a bird to fuck you up a saurus down the beach. Didn't think much of it. You know, thought, you know, it's probably dangerous. But it didn't look dangerous. It just looked like a big chicken, mate. Oh, Juppy! Hey there, Juppy!
Goddamn nerd.
Yeah, a nice little dance going, actually. How you doing, Chippy? And yeah, I remember sitting there thinking, oh, it's just a big chicken. And then later on, he came up to my base. I thought, well, no big deal. You know, we'll get in the base, wait for him to fuck off. First thing, it all went a little bit wrong when he clipped through the base. I thought, that's bad, because it was only a 2x2, I think. And he clipped through it. I thought, that's really bad. A split second later, the thatch wall disappeared. And I realised that I'd made a terrible mistake. And that was it. He smashed my walls out, my foundations out, my storage out, and I was left like running down the fucking sandy beach in horror that I'd literally lost everything that I'd started that day. I was ill prepared for the heartache and the terror that Ark can bestow upon a player. Good morning, Jeppy. You had an odd. You relieved me of your base back when I first started. It was awful and epic. Yeah. What is... Right, here's a question. Right? You've got a base, and you've got a Giga. What can you do to stop the Giga smashing the base? Is it metal only? I mean, if you've got a metal perimeter, can the Giga not get through it? Or can it? I mean, at what point... What level is he? Oh, level 4. That would have been nice, actually, level 4. How are we doing on arrows? 48. A bird of fuck-you-up-a-saurus is also known as a Therizino. And it is, in my opinion, back when I played, one of the most dangerous creatures out there. One, because it actually doesn't look that dangerous until you get up close and you realise its talons sort of make Wolverine look like... He's got baby claws, but they're very fast, and they have got some really nasty attacks. I mean, they used to. I mean, we were ripping T-Rexes apart with Where the fuck you Upasauruses. Now, whether or not a maxed out T-Rex versus a maxed out Therizino is an easy fight for the Therizino, I don't know. All I know is that the Burdiffuckupasaurus had the advantage in many ways of being, from my point of view, as an amateur player, it was just smaller. It was a lot smaller than a T-Rex. You could get around, it got a smaller turning circle. It was a great collector of wood, thatch, berries. It was like an all-round freaking gathering killing machine that also just happened to travel pretty quick as well. So you need high metal walls and or turrets. So a question though, can they damage metal walls? I mean, can a Giga even damage a wall? Or can it not? Oh, if a Giga goes into some... I know someone mentioned rage mode yesterday. Now, I've got no idea what that means. Oh, wow. Jags is too heavy. I didn't realise. Sorry, Jags. Let's put that away. If I take a bit of wood off you, you old mucker, pop your weight up a little bit. There you go. You're all right there. Sorry, Jags. Jags is out of bags full. He's having a peep. Even a level 20... Oh god, it was a tiny little Theri, the one that murdered me, dude. Yeah, I just thought it was a big chicken. Nah, he fucked me completely. Only tamed Giga's Rage. Oh right, okay. You recommend you check out Ragnarok? Yeah, we won't do Ragnarok until I've had my fill of the island. I feel like until I've played Island on relative vanilla settings, I can't. There's no point. There's just no point. You've got to have a baseline in C-Plex. They can actually hit you through armour. You got one down to 60% health today in the wild and it went into a rage. Gigas also have a tech form as well. He just applied for a Hitman 3 key. What with what, as in through Square Enix or like on Twitter or something? Dude? They don't. They what's that? Yeah, they don't go into rage mode. Or Gigas are rare anyway in any remote areas. Nothing severe really. They destroy your armor in 2 hits though and make you bleed. Right. So I take it. I mean that's like the ultimate for the PvP. Oh god, that fucking Bronto's still there. You know, in the server settings, is there something essentially the same as, like, the whitelist for setting up an... It's literally on my fucking base. What a total dick. He's literally standing right on my base. What's he finding so fascinating here? He's got a whole beach to wander down. It's like he's got no interest in anywhere else, has he? The thing is, he doesn't come far enough away, Lullaby, for me to risk it. Because that tail is just going to, like, one swipe my base into oblivion, innit? That's the problem, dude. Oh, I was about to pick up a giant turd then. Oh, hang on. He's going to get stuck there, isn't he? You see, it's like he's just going round and round in circles, being an absolute knob. Punch him and run like hell. That's the problem, you see. While he's chasing after me and he turns around and that tail hits my base, I lose pretty much everything, don't I? Which is not really what we want. Am I in first person? Or am I first person? I don't know whether to come out. Oh my god, what are those? Oh god, is that where he breathes? What were those things that just opened up in it? Look at that, what's that? What's that? Is that his nostrils? What the fuck? Oh god, Jesus balls, I wonder what the fuck that was then. Jesus, good god. He's just like, he doesn't even care, does he? Wonder if I could lure him in. Would anything attack him like a piranha? See, if I tried to... Oh no, there's no way to lure him without aggroing him though, is there? I do, Jeffrey. I don't really want to play like that though, Jeffrey. Yeah. I was saying earlier, I watched the video, so someone went like from level 1 to 70 in 7 minutes by getting exploration notes. I'm not in a hurry to level Zephyr. To be honest, mate. I just don't know what to... Should we log out and make myself... Shall I quit out, make myself an admin, and then destroy him? Because we're going to need to do it anyway, aren't we? Later in the game for other players. I mean, if I'd got a wyvern, I'd do it properly. But that's just annoying, to say the least. Drop all your gear in your boxes except one bow, and then try and angle him from further away. Go to the other side. Alright, well, let's give it a go then. So we want to put everyone on passive, you were saying, right? So we want to... Why does it keep doing that when I do that? What's going on? Was I in... Oh, right. Right, so you need to go on passive. So passive and passive. You do realise we're going to be doing this at night, right? Shut up, you knobber. You. So if I put all my armour away, and now that I say that, does it seem like the building box, building. Worthwhile organics. Building. Right, let's do it. Yeah, anybody think of anything that I need to do right now? If I take a shot at him and leg it, anybody got anything that I need to... So we've got everyone on passive. Let's just double check. Passive. Passive. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me put my tools away. We don't want to lose the tools, do we? So can I do that from here? Put that away, put that away. Put the spears away. Put the bowler away. Put that away, put that away. Keep it... split the stack. Split half. Slingshot. I'll use the bow now. Oh, and what are we doing? What's the plan? We're gonna twat him and what? Run across over there? It seems like a good time to give him a... Oh fuck! We've made a terrible fucking mistake. Oh, fucking hell, that thing is fucking fast, mate. Oh, Jesus, he's fucking nightmare fuel, mate. Oh, no! Dude! He's still coming, but is he actually after me? Oh, you know what? I threw away the torch, didn't I? Is he still coming? Never fucking see me. He'll never fucking see me, mate. Look at this. Should I go and twat him again or not? Look at that. Stealthy as a fucking ninja. He's looking for me. Can't see me. It's alright, I've put a gooseberry up my arse and a leaf in me pants. He'll never know, mate. My butt smells of gooseberries. And I'm camoed up to fuck. I'm like a Gilly Grum, mate. I don't think I need to shoot him again. I don't think there's any need to shoot him again. I really can't see him walking across that water. And if he does, we'll do the same thing again. Gonna creep out. Gonna creep down here, look. See me. Gonna be alright, lads. Got it. The fuck out. Hey, what about that, eh? What about that, eh? Hey! Beautiful. No, I'm not gonna risk swimming across there. We're gonna take a bit of a stroll round, I think. Oh, look, it's 5 figure of a man. Look at that. What a beautiful hunk of a man. Oh, you look beautiful, look. We're going to have a disco. That fucking hell, that thing is... Where's he on? That thing is mad. Look, his lights are all changing colour, look. Wow. I thought they were just static. Oh, Jesus, look at that one as well. Oh, man, they look really pretty. You right, Miss Grip? How you doing, man? Remember when I had to mind your birds? I had to dance with 2 Brontos for over 2 hours. Oh, my God, really? I remember when we went for a multiple tame Pixie. I don't remember the birds. I don't remember. I remember we had like 2 pterodactyls, I think. 2 pteranodons, Pixie. And I think we got a bit greedy and we went for a 3rd. So our first like triple simultaneous tame. And I remember something really bad happened and we lost them all. Oh, well, I can't skin it, can I? Because I haven't got my... Oh, shit, what's that? Oh, Jesus. I think Z was with us when we did that, Pixie. Yeah, I can't remember where that was. You were with us when we started Ragnarok, weren't you, Pixie? I think we were on it for about 3 days before Alpha, whatever it was at the time, released, wasn't it? Was that you? Yeah, I thought it might have been you. I'm sure Z and you and a couple of others were around. It was quite early on in the server, wasn't it? We bit off a little bit more than we could chew, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Z. I'm glad we did that now. Yeah, I'd have felt bad if we'd... I mean, I will definitely make myself an admin, though. If somebody is struggling or we need to, you know, something unimaginable has happened and we just need to help someone out, maybe. I need to be an admin, don't I? Silly not to. No, I don't think he'll stroll back. I don't think he will. I think once he's out of that water, and even if he does, we'll just take him a bit further. I can't see him deciding to. To be honest, he doesn't seem to path a huge amount, does he? And I don't think we'll hear him. I will have to move him in a little bit because obviously I'm going to be building the bridge over there. So, but it'll be interesting to see what he does. I just passed him. Did I really see? When I'm walking, I'm too busy looking at chat. I did. I'm sorry, Z. I missed him. No. How do you tame otters? Are they fish of some sort? Is it? You're Alice Bonkos. You're downloading again, are you, mate? Listen, I can only imagine the bandwidth being sucked up right now by so many people downloading Ark. I think it's something like, someone said it was like 100. I think mine was 176 gigabytes, but others have been saying theirs is more like 200 plus because of mods and things. Right, okay, so we want to take leather, tranks. Yeah, we want to take all of that, really, don't we? And the beauty of this is most of it will go back exactly where we want it to go back, won't it? Apart from my torch, I seem to have lost the torch. That's a standing torch. Oh, I don't have a torch. So crafting, torch, pull, and craft. And then we'll go back to inventories. We want to equip that, equip that, equip that, equip that, equip that, equip that. We'll have a little bit of food. And we'll have a little bit more food. Throw the light on. Bish, bash, bosh. And a ding, dang, do. Well, let's catch our breath a little bit. That's been a nightmare. Oh, is that the one you have to drag? Oh, is that? Ah, I remember something to do with having to sneak up behind monkeys. Is that the same with otters, is it? I'll tell you what, we'll have a look in the daylight. We'll see if it's still there in the daylight. I don't know. I'm not sure he will. I'm not sure he'll path across a bridge yet. And if he does, we'll just chase him further down. 102 gig bare bones, but the download is only 30-ish gig. What's that for, Diz? Mine was bare bones with no mods, was 176. Remember taming a Quetzal for nearly 8 hours. When it finally finished taming, I flew it straight into the spikes around it. I can only imagine. God, I'm so sorry for laughing, mate, but that's exactly the sort of thing that I'd do. That is, I bet you were mortified, weren't you, mate? Oh, Jesus Christ. 8 hours. I remember we went Quetzal hunting once, And I was flying whatever it was. We had 2 people on it. There's like an order, isn't there? The Quetzalcoatl is the one you can have a base on, is that right? And there's one below that where you can get like a rider and the pilot, I think. The what's up kind of dude. And yeah, we went hunting for the Quetzalcoatl, and Simpsy shot me in the back of the head with a stun gun. And I fell off, and I was the pilot. It was terrible, mate. Oh, that's awful. That is, I can't imagine that. Especially if it was like the whole tribe working on it as well, Mr. Bad Habits. Getting all. Is that like I don't know what they eat, but is that like kibble and things like that? Yeah. That's right, Lullaby. Yeah, the SB. In fact, actually, I'll see what we'll do. Actually, that's a really good idea. Let's make that that conversion table. Conversion. The SS converter. Come out of that. Go in there. Go to crafting. Let's have a look at conversion table. Click that. Ah, no, that's not bringing up. Oh. Why can I not bring the resources in for that? Does that only work? What the hell? Just delete all that. Close that down. Crafting. I didn't have these icons up here, did I? SS Engram Converter. It says... Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Because I do have in here some... They're actually in here, are they? That one. Where the hell are they? Standing torches. Normal non-SS standing torches, see? Oh, I tried to rotate it. You have to rotate it after you've placed it in this. Is the note? Is the note? Oh, it's tiny. See what I might pop that over here then. So, okay. How does this work? Okay. Put a normal torch in. Converts vanilla structures and blueprints to their SS counterpart and vice versa. Select an item. Convert selected item. Required engram not learned. Oh, right. I see. Of course, so you can't cheat it. Well, I suppose technically it was found. So, what's that under torch? So I'm going to have to learn the standing torch. 6 points. Okay. Close that. Back into there, click that, convert the... Ah, that's fucking gorgeous, mate. Well played, Diz. Good call, bro. Now, if I'd have to... How would I do this then, guys? So I'd have to go and say... Oh, what the fuck, dude? What did he steal? What did he steal? I missed it. What's a knob? It's attacking Bojangles, or whatever the fuck it's called. Jags, not Bojangles. I can't see shit. Equip. Oh. How do I turn that? Oh my god. God, Jesus fucking dicks, dude. Light fire. Shit. Yeah, man, fuck you, bruh. Skills, mate, skills. Right, now what I was trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted. Let me just put one of these down over here. We'll put you there. And we'll put you there. Right. So if I go into here, and how do I do? What do I do here? It's N. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that. So, and then what do? I just shoot that, do I? Not doing anything. Oh, it's too late. Oh, so I can't pick that up at all because it's not an SS, because it was a standard that I placed. So there's no way to do that anymore, no? There's no way to pick up a non-structures superstructure. It already is demo, dude. Oh, no, maybe it isn't. No, actually, no, you're right. I think I changed it, didn't I? Sorry, mate. Yeah, you're right. Somehow it switched to light setter. No. That's demolish mode. That's pickup mode, and it ain't doing anything. I think it's because it's not a structures whatever. Aim lower. Ah, right. Ah, nice one, dude. Oh. You can't use this key while the dead. Oh. It just gave me wood. What the fuck? Oh, did I have it in demo mode? I must have switched it back to demo mode. So, we come into hit. Whoa, what the fuck? So we want to go into that. Switch it. That's demo mode. That's pickup mode. Point it at the bottom. Give it a shoot. Oh. That's weird, isn't it? Seems a little bit temperamental, to say the least, to be honest. Oh, what's that? Oh, check that out. Oh, God. I think I'm about to detonate things. Let's not fuck about with that. That worked first time, then. But then you have to put it away, don't you? It's kind of weird. You should just press N, right? It seems to have demoed it again. Might have to play with that. I think that's me more than... very much me more than the game. But anyway, let's not worry about it. Let me just... I think we'll turn these off. Is there a quick way to turn these off? Can I just press E? Oh, that'd be great. That's loads better. That's perfect. Yeah, just press N should bring it out, right? And remember... Oh, no. Oh, wait, it does. It always brings up the radial menu no matter what you do. But you don't have to... So you can just select it and press... Oh, you don't click it. But it always brings up the radio menu for a quick moment. I think that's what was throwing me. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Not a problem. We're good to go. We're good to go. And we'll throw that in there. And we have got the 3 standing torches. But they're not... That's weird. I just don't get that at all. Something strange has happened there. Let's convert them there. And we'll take them back. And we'll throw them into my buildy box. Right, so now we've got illumination for night time. Right, what's next? Should we carry on with the bridge? Do a bit of building, get some levels up, 38, and then we'll be good to go, won't we? Oh, the wood was actually the fuel, was it? Ah, gotcha, of course, guys. I was thinking it demoed it. Yeah, got you. Nice one. And they auto turn off during the day. Oh, do they really? So if I leave that on, at some point that will turn off, will it? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that is really cool. Woo! What have we got? Oh, and of course the beauty of that is there a hotkey for take all? And did we get that? Did we get the hotkey for what Gaz was talking about? To point at a point, or to indicate a point on, say, the map to move a dinosaur to. So say I wanted Flappy to go to that poop, and I point at the poop. Do we know what the hotkey for that is? Take care, Senpai. Thanks for the help, dude. Thanks ever so much. It's we'll have to keep asking questions. So I'm going to assume you can build up a portfolio of blueprints, and then possibly, I don't know, maybe you can somehow reset your engrams, maybe? So, like, you know, let's just say I've got a load of, I don't know, stone building materials, but I find all the blueprints for them. Oh, was that? It's only one. I don't know whether to take it out or not. There's that asshole from yesterday. I'm not worried, Hummus, even if he does. We'll just chase him down there, mate. Yeah, don't worry. If he does start stomping across, we'll just twang him and leg it. You can actually set the times, can you? Oh yeah, it has gone off. Access inventory, change settings. Oh wow. Oh, you can even change. Oh Jesus, that's incredible. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. So you can actually change how bright the light is, enable auto on and off, exactly what times they come on. That's really cool. I really like that. Hey, look at Flappy in the sunlight. Doesn't he look gorgeous? Or she? Look at that. You're beautiful. What a beautiful beastie. And you know what? I might get a little screen of that. We've got old Jags the Bags and Flappy McFlange. Is that superstructures, is it, Diz? Ah, you see. So it'd be a pain in the arse without that, wouldn't it? Take care, Lady Elvira. Rest well, my friend. Rest well. Right, okay. So, let us go and grab whatever building materials we have, which will all be in here, won't they? So we're going to take... We've got small wood pillars, which we probably won't need. And large pillars. We want to take the mediums, don't we? And we've also got a couple of wooden ceilings. Let's go and get the next batch done, and then we'll... I suppose I should really make... Oh, I can... Ah, that's perfect. So I can actually jump up there, look. So if we take... What are we going to want? We're going to want that, aren't we? That's going... Is that going the right way? It is, isn't it? So if I do 2 out, I can then hope... I don't know if I can do it from up here. Look at that water. Isn't that gorgeous? What are we doing? Wooden pillar. Build. And if I press G, I think it is, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful, mate. Do you have a quick look at what it looks like? Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, take care, Lady Elvira. I hope all is well, my friend. So, we want crafting. And we want... What do we want? Wooden ceilings. And we will make... Let's try and do like the one side. So I reckon... Let's make 8 if we can. You're encumbered. Craft all 7 is all we can make. Yeah, I hope so with window off. Yeah, just a nice little... just a little feature as well, isn't it, on the server. And hopefully gaining a couple of levels as well. So that's my last one in terms of where I wanted to go. Are we super encumbered now? No, it's like you said, they weigh a lot less, don't they? Once they're all crafted up. A hell of a lot less than the raw ingredients. So craft, we also want to make a couple of those medium pillars. SS wood medium pillar. Let's make 3 more of those if we can. Excellent. Let's do it. And then I think we'll put stairs in so we can kind of see the water beyond it. Even the sound's glorious. I love it. You can hear the... So 1, 2... G. Come on, be good. Oh! 1, 2... G. Oh, I think I might need a large one. Or shall I don't know, to jump in the water and give it a go from underneath. I'll tell you what, let's go and try a large one. SS large wooden pillar. definitely got those seagulls playing merry hell with us at the minute, haven't we? So we want that, don't we? And we want to press G. Yeah, it was. It needed to be a large one. Damn, that is cool. That is fucking sweet, dude. And I reckon we're into the shallows for a medium again now. So just press G. That needs to be another large one. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it, Diz? Yeah. I do remember, I don't know if I'm remembering it correctly, but I do recall, and I learned it in Conan. Where's the foundations? Maybe it's not. It was using the triangles, and I don't think I've seen them for foundations. So maybe you can't in this without a mod. But instead of square foundations, Conan had triangular foundations. Oh, here we go. SS Adobe Triangle Foundation. And the difference that makes in terms of the shapes you can build. I mean, because you can basically make a circle, essentially, can't you? And towers and things. Cylindrical towers. Or as cylindrical as you're going to get. Maybe you have to... What is this Adobe? That's clay, is it? I don't know how you get clay, but... we can figure it out at some point. What did I come back for? We needed to make one more large... Well, let's make... Have a look. We want a medium large... No, a large wooden pillar, don't we? So if I make... We're going to need at least two to replace the two we've got. Plus the extra ones. Let's make 4 of those, perhaps. I can only make 1. I'm going to assume we're out of wood, are we? Not be that box, would it? Yeah, wood, because we've got plenty of fire. Yeah. Well, let's go and build what we've got. That's what I don't like. I wish there was a way. In fact, does anyone know a way to get rid of it? Basically, that gun is part of superstructures, which is these variable guns and things. But I don't know if there's a way to just get rid of it, dude. I mean, obviously I can just press N and it does momentarily flick up the radial. It's not actually a gun, like as in it's going to shoot anything with ballistic ammo. It's a way to just pick things up using superstructures. So you can get them earlier on, can you, Jamies? Yeah, brilliant. Okay. If you make the SS crafting station, you can craft all... I've already got it. I've actually made it. Oh, no, I haven't. That's the round one. Sorry, I'm getting... We made the conversion table, didn't we? I can do that anyway, though. I don't need to make that, do I? Or do I? Is it just a quality of life thing so you don't have to go searching through all the different menus? Or... Well, I need to press G, don't I? Alright, so we're pretty close to having a bridgeway across. So if I put everything away, and we go and get some more wood using Jags then, yeah? That seems like the plan. Come on, Jags. Out you come, mate. Let's just check you're empty. Got a couple of major... Oh, she leveled. We'll go for weight. Oh, shit. You know what, I'm just going to go weight. She's... without being horrible, Jags is sort... I hate to say it. I hope she doesn't hear me. She's kind of dispensable. Sorry, Jags. I feel terrible even whispering it. Oh, dear me. See, the thing is this, and this goes back to a conversation we had a while back. See, even if Scum had really, really cool building, ultimately, you're going to reach the point where why are you building? Now, look, I'm the sort of person that can easily answer that. Why am I building? Because I love building. But in this, I'm building because, you know, I want a little base to call home. I want to build a bridge to be able to get across it easier. I want to build something up in the red... What's it called? The Redwoods? I don't know why we go into the Redwoods, but I think there's something important there. Do you know what I mean? Why are you building that base? I'm building that base to have a big... Is that a parasol? Yeah. To have a big dino pen to protect my dinosaurs. In a game like this, I think 9 times out of 10, you're probably building for a reason. I think in Scum, once you've got a base, outside of aesthetically making it look pleasing, I never felt the desire to make too many more bases in Scum. I think I will when 0.5 comes out and I'm travelling around the map a little bit more. I guess the problem is it's so easy to get around the map because of the vehicles. And that will become apparent in this when I get a flyer, won't it? In fact, how close to 38 are we? It'll be interesting seeing how I feel about that. So the redwoods are for honey, are they? I seem to recall something to do with sap. I could be wrong. I think Mojo had to go there with like a tap or something like that to get sap. Not sure what it was for. Oh, hang on. I've done that thing where I can't get Jags any closer and I can't access her backpack, so I'm going to have to drop a little bit of wood. I still can't. Oh, I can. Jagsy, 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 baby. Take all of that, my friend. And take all of that as well. Right. When are we going to have a chat about the server, folks? Well, because obviously I really need to stop playing for a little bit. Just so I don't epically fail at talking about it. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to get across my thoughts and then open that up for some discussion for you folks over the next sort of day or so to yay or nay things, I guess. Yeah, that's the plan, Lullaby. 2 things. And the minute, you know, well, let's just take pause just for a moment. My plan is at the moment is to get the Pteranodon seat. Because once I've got the Pteranodon, even though it's a very low level Pteranodon, hopefully it will get in the air and I'll be able to get a bird's eye view of where we are and have a look around for some other things that we might want to tame. I'd like to get a raptor, so I've got my first sort of battle dino. So really at the minute I'm quite happy doing a little bit of building because it's teaching me how to build. I'd rather learn terrible mistakes now and have things collapse and smashed by dinosaurs than when it really matters when I'm building with more expensive materials. So at the minute it's getting familiar with the controls, what we can do, snapping, what superstructures actually does. Where's my next skill point going? Just so you know, I've got 150 health, 150 stamina, and 300 weight. I think personally I'd start putting some more in weight, but you tell me. And I did put about 3 points in movement speed. Anything you would strongly urge me to start considering? Yeah, the reason I've not let anyone on at the minute, Mr. Bad Habits, is because it is going to be quite a different server to what people are used to. I am essentially going to be shackling people playing. I know it sounds fucking awful, but at the end of the day, you don't have to play with us. I'll talk about it in a minute. It's not going to be a server for everybody and anybody that just wants to EP and swing their fucking dino dick around. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. You know, later on, I'll be doing exactly the same thing. I will be waving my dino dick about, but... Not yet, dude. Not yet. So it's going to be called, like, the rules of Ascension or the rules of... I suppose advancement, really. You will be very limited to what you can do on this server for our first community playthrough. Because I think I want to get into it and I want to give myself a good crack at the whip. It might be the kind of thing where a pro player only jumps on for a few hours a week to help out with a few things. Because you might run out of things to do. Because you will be limited to where you can go, what you can do, what you can build, where you can even explore. Like I said, it's not going to be for everybody. It really isn't. But what I think it will lend itself, that's the negative. You know, I never want to not have people enjoy, but what's the point in us having someone on a server who is living, I don't know, in the northeast section of the map that I never fucking see, that is doing all the content that they want to do, but, you know, they're keeping to themselves. You know, Where's the community playing it? So I want us to be individuals, but I also want us to have a real tribe community mentality. And I think it will lend itself well to discussions on Discord and setting up little adventures. And I'll talk more about it shortly. I could be wrong. It could be a terrible idea, and everyone's going to say, Grunt, that is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in the history of server play. You're going to have to rethink it. And I'll go, fair enough, I didn't take that into account. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That isn't going to work. But I've got an idea. I've not put a lot of thought into it, so that's why I need to sort of take a moment just to chat about it, I think. You right, Jeppy? We don't want a repeat of the unicorn incident. No, we don't. I mean, accidents happen, but yeah, we'd rather not have that happen. You should be able to find some crabs in the water. If you've got the name around your base, they'll give you creatine. Oh, is creatine different to the chitin? Oh, I know what you mean. You mean that, like, what I call the trilobites or whatever they're called. Yeah, I've actually got some of that, dude. What did you say I needed it for? I've got some of that in here, dude. From killing the trilobites, the chitin, chitin, whatever it is. Is that Leto dude's back? Oh, it's Leto. Oh, no. Is he going to be a knob? Have a good day. Oh, have a nice one, Leto. Take care, bro. I hope you're a happier man today, man. Yeah, look after yourself, dude. Have a nice one. Extinction map. Oh, I don't know that one. Oh, is it a right video now? Oh, hang on. Have you checked it, Z? Is it actually Leo's video?
Welcome to Leto's video. Today
it's Leo, everyone.
How I'm writing this. I'm gonna be showing you top 3 beginner dinosaurs, like kind of the best ones. So yeah, and I'm sorry that it's not daytime, it's nighttime. I can't control anything. So I'm just putting some standing torches. So first off, number 3, we have the Lycosaurus. At least I call it that way. So we have him on number 3. He's not the best, but he's not the worst. Very easy. You could find them just running around.
Alright, cool. I'll check that out later. Nice one, Leo. That's amazing. I'm looking forward to this. I didn't know a Lystro was a really good beginner dino.
Around here, following
this boy's got skills, man.
All you have to do is usually use Timbleberries, Mojo Berries, anything.
This dude's got skills. Seriously, I'm gonna sub. I'm fucking subbed. There you go. You got 88 subs now, dude. That's it. I'm in it for life now, Leto. I'm gonna spread the word, bro. I reckon this dude's got editing skills. I mean, his name's Leto the Neato. Fucking says it all, doesn't it? This is going to be good stuff, man. This is going to be good stuff, bro. I'm in it, mate. I'm with you all the way, Leto. You just got to remember, don't be a knob, though, alright? Don't be a knob, alright? Just be chill with a still, alright? Easy geezer. Okay? Easy geezer. I think you're a geezer. Not sure. Could just be in a microphone. Pretty sure it's a geezer, though. Let me know if it isn't. No offense meant. I will check it out. I'll give you an app. How long is the video? 6 minutes. You have a full. You are going to get a full 6 minutes and 1 second of my fucking life. Straight up, Leo. You're going to get it, man. You know that's the gift of life, literally, that I'm giving you, bro. I've got it bookmarked. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna give you, if you come back tomorrow, right? I will give you critique. Now, I'm not a YouTuber, mate, so this is just, you know, as a general casual viewer, I will give you critique for free. I'm not asking, you know, I'm not gonna charge you, mate. Completely free. This channel is 18. Leto is 18, aren't you, Leto? Leto is 18. It's just Leto's got a bit of a dodgy microphone. He got it from a Happy Meal. It distorts his voice a little bit. Don't you sweat it, Mr. Bad Habits. We got his shit covered, right? I know, yeah, I'll give you a critique. I'll let you know what I think, you know, about your editing, your formatting, your voiceovers, your content. And we'll break it down into a scoring system. And tie that in with financial upgrades to your YouTube repertoire. We're gonna take you places, Leo. I'm telling you, man. Fuck, you came to the right place, man. Honestly, you'll look back one day in years to come, you think, fucking hell. When you're meeting PewDiePie, and PewDiePie's going, fucking hell, Leo, can you spare me a tenner, mate? You took all my subs. Go, alright, PewDiePie. Go on, mate. Alright. I know it's hard. I know it's hard when you get crushed by a YouTuber like me. And you'll look back on that day and you'll say, you know, PewDiePie, I remember that day I popped onto Twitch. It was a dude called Grum, right? And he was the catalyst to my fucking... It was like a ballistic rocket into the fame of YouTube, mate. I can see it now, dude. Leto, the fucking Neato. Well, obviously not the effing bit, because we're going to make it like family friendly. It's going to be banging, bro. What's that? Grum's knees? What are you saying about my knees, bro? I tell you what, you lot need to shut the fuck up. I tell you what, I'm starting to feel there's a lot of antagonism towards my character's physical sort of prowess. Alright? Just because he's the same size as a dodo doesn't mean you should take the piss out of him, alright? This is your tribal leader. You better start having some fucking respect. or we will. Oh, I've come up with a plan. Oh, I've got an idea. I had a dream last night, okay? I need you to tell me, right? Is there such a thing as a pirate hat in this game? Because I thought there was. Can I get a pirate hat? Because what... You know people that dress up like fucking idiots in ARK? Like with bright pink fucking hair. And sort of like bright purple clothes, yeah? That make me want to beat them to death with a fucking cricket bat, yeah? We're going to have a special rule in Grumbodia, right? You can wear whatever you want. You're more than welcome in the tribe. You know, if you get invited in, fantastic. You can come and live with us as a community, a thriving, helpful, empathetic community with, you know, community goals. And we'll work together to, you know, to traverse the map as a sort of like a virus across the island, if you like. And you can wear whatever you want, but, and this is the but, right? If you ever see me wearing the pirate hat, yeah? And you are wearing non-standard clothing, such as this, yeah? Then anyone in the vicinity of me and you can shoot you in the fucking face, okay? It's free-for-all PvP. It's a way to sort of teach people, right? That if you're playing a survival game, and you're on a sandy beach and you're trying to, like, you know, creep about, and you, in the tribe, are dressed like fucking Ronald fucking McDonald or Pikachu and putting the rest of the tribe at risk. If I put the pirate hat on, right, everyone on the server is allowed to kill anyone wearing non-standard gear. Alright? It's the cue for open PvP. Now, we will police it, you know? If someone shoots you and you were wearing normal gear, we'll ban them. But if you wear Ronald fucking McDonald clothing, when the pirate hat goes on, it means I've had enough. It means you're ruining my immersion, and you're gonna get killed. All right. That's rule 3. Okay. Rule 1 is don't be a fucking cockwomble. Rule 2 is the rule of ascension, which we'll go into. That's quite complicated. And rule 3 is when the pirate hat gets donned, you better be wearing normal fucking clothes, mate. Well, put a hat on then, Juppy. All right, you can have your purple hair and your pink hair, and you know, does it match down below? Purple fanny? I don't know, mate. Whatever. Rainbow fannyette, for all I care, mate. Each to their own, right? When you're coming on a hunt with me out in the wilds of the island, you need to dress accordingly. All right. So just bear that in mind. It's an important rule. And it's fully enforceable. You're right, mate, Joe. You don't have to wear pants. So, I mean, look, this is a real rule. I mean, it's not going to get complicated. I mean, look, you can take your pants off. Look, that's not a problem. That's fine. You know? Look, where's he? Oh, shit, where's Grum gone? Fuck knows. Where is he? He's on a sandy shore, mate. You know? Who knows where he's gone? It'd be fine. Don't worry about it. What happens if you've got white hair but we're smearing it with berry skins for dye? Put a hat on. Just put a fucking hat on, dude. It's simple, isn't it? But the pirate hat rule's going in. I don't know, maybe there's no such thing as a pirate hat, but there's going to be some donnable attire, some apparel that I can wear that will just literally, you'll just be standing there talking to me. I'll put the hat on, right? And the rest of the tribe will just lob spears at you. It's going to be glorious, honestly. A pirate hat isn't standard clothing. Does that mean I could busy account? No, it's the colour. I don't care what you wear. You can wear whatever you want, but it's the colour. It's about the dye, you know? You don't want to be looking like... Look, it could be saving your life, right? You could dress up all like pink and purple and greens and blues. Yeah, you might look like a peacock. And that's about sex, right? It's about... You could get a Randy Brontosaurus, right? Suddenly thinks, holy shit, Look at that beautiful brontosaurus over there. Maybe you've got a fat ass, right? And you're all dressed up in pinks and blues. That brontosaurus thinks, ooh, I'm feeling a bit randy. I like the look at that little sexy chick brontosaurus. And it comes and fucking sticks its dick right in your gob, mate. Just as you're about to have a nice tuna sandwich, you suddenly got a dick full of brontosaurus, or brontosaurus dick in your gob. You know, I'm saving your life, mate. I'm literally saving your life. You got to be careful on the island. You don't want to get mistaken for a brontosaurus in heat. You got to think it. There's layers. There's layers to the rules. You see, the rules sound harsh to start. It's like, shit, I'm going to get shot just for having pink hair. Actually, it's about survival of the fittest, and you're not going to survive with a gob full of brontosaurus dick, are you? No. That's the point. I'm thinking of the tribe, looking after you all. I'm like the daddy. This is why I don't have kids. But apparently my bedtime stories are a little bit scary for children. I don't know, he was talking about brontosaurus and it all took a horrible turn for the worse, Mum. Oh dear me. Right, anyway, I've got sidetracked a little bit. Let's get back on with the bridge. The bridge over Willy Bay, as we call it. Have I got enough wood? Let's go and sort the wood out. Ah, dear me. It's good old. It all makes sense. You see, when you explain it all makes sense. Right, so we're gonna pop in. We may have deviated from family friendly a little bit there. Just swings and roundabouts, isn't it, eh? Are you out there, mate? How's things, Mojo? I've not seen you for fucking donks, mate. Happy New Year to you. Chat, where am I putting my skills, mate? Where am I putting my skills? Am I going in movement speed? I don't like this 0.5. It's niggling me. The Willy Wonka bridge. I think if we built it out of chocolate, it might be a bit more stable, to be honest. Oh dear. You are a randy lady, actually, aren't you, Jeffy? She's a very sensual lady, aren't you? Right, we want to make. What do we make? We want to make. Dear me, the conversations you lot have. It's crazy. How many do you think I need? Shall I make? I don't know. Let's make 4 of those. That'll do, won't it? Go and see where we get with that. Oh, I do apologise. Hang on, you at work today? Just put this thing on for your lunchtime break. I thought you were at work when you said that, Adriana. It's perfectly okay. It's just that it's a love story about a lost brontosaurus. Little baby brontosaurus got lost. It's oh my god, look at that, 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 look at that. Oh, that's so cool. So you can actually see the spots on it, look. Isn't that amazing? Right, so hang on, I nearly fell off the end then. So we want to put that down. Oh gosh. It won't let me do any more, will it? Oh, is that one of the ones that steals things, guys? That's a steel knobber, isn't it? Oh god, jeez! Oh god, that made me jump. What a dick. That's good, I missed him. I reckon I can have him though, you know. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hang on. Suck it, knobber. Oh, we got something, right? Shit. Where's he gone? Oh. I think I'll run down and turn around. Like, oh! What level is it? What level is it? Does anyone see? That's a mental way. Wow, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Check this out. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh no! Getting away. Shit. Oh yeah, we triumphed! We triumphed! Suck it, Nobba! Right, I need to get back without getting murdered, which might not be the easiest thing. Yeah, I quite fancy getting some sort of turret system to defend against those seagulls, to be honest. Oh, was that an egg? Ooh! Got a golden egg! Holy shit! He got my trank arrows, did he? Oh, you bastard. Oh, hang on. Did I not loot the corpse? Is that what you meant? Oh, yeah. Nice one. Nice one. Oh, thank you. You star. You star. Oh, hang on. I only got one. It's that little thing there, isn't it? There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We can let it on the things, mate. Whew. That nearly went very horribly wrong there. I was not happy with that. I thought we were going up in a very precarious position. Now, where's that manta ray? Oh, there's no way I'm going in there with that. I don't know how dangerous they are, but I'm going to assume a manta ray. That killed, what's his name? Steve Irving, didn't it? One of them fucking things. And he was a fucking badass, mate. There's another golden egg. Why am I getting golden eggs all over the place? Are they good, or is it just another egg? Woo! And thus the bridge. There we go. I don't know. I'm not sure about those. I don't know about the. Maybe they're just like the colour that those particular animals lay. Perhaps I don't know, mate. Slot 0 goes first unless it was changed in the last year. Juppy, yeah, you always want to put berries, don't you, in a slot 0. I'll just grab a couple. Apparently I managed to epically fail not to pick up any berries there. That actually does it, doesn't it? Because it goes straight into the slot on your toolbar, I think. Another golden egg. Do I need them, Mosey? Oh, hang on. Let me go finish this bridge off, and we're going to go and put fat otters. Gold eggs let you go to Willy Wonka's magical omelette factory. Are you sure? I mean, honestly, am I supposed to do anything with those? Are they worthy of keeping? What's the matter with him? Is he hungry? There we go. Right, so let's just put away some of the building material. God, this is getting crazy today. It's like, it just never ends, does it? It's just like constant, like a barrage of shit going on. So building. We're going to keep those small animal feces. I don't think I really need to be keeping that, but I will for a little bit. We'll play with poop another day. Grab that, throw that in there. Right, so I need to make some. Do you think we need to make medium then? Medium wood pillars. So if we take, let's make 4. And craft. Oh, I can only make 3. Oh! I thought I was going to say it can't take hide, surely. I seem to be out of something. I'm not sure what. Why is it saying I can't make more of those? Crafting small, medium wooden pillar. Oh. Not sure. You think you can incubate them or eat them? So I should get... What for is it? The golden Hesperornis egg. Little creatures love the golden egg. When fed to a small, non-rideable tame. The egg gives a temporary 500% increased experience buff. Oh, dude, well, where was it, Z? Was it down here? Was it on this side, or was it back over? God, there's eggs everywhere, man. Oh, I just missed it, see? I just missed it, mate. I get it. So if we found an Ottersea, I'd feed it an egg first, and that would then give us like an enhanced... Ooh. Do you have a quick ganders? Just missed it, Z. Just missed it. By the hairs on my chinny chin chin, of which I have many. Yeah, it looks like both coasts have got these Hesperonychus eggs, or whatever they're called. You're not at work, lunch from the homeschooling. We have written a shipping list for a tea party and drawn hands on a clock this morning. After lunch, they're almost done. It's science. We are learning about dissolving. Jesus Christ. They learn about that at that age, Edwina. We're a pair of little scientists soon, mate. That's what I'm watching. The lady in the programme that I'm watching, set in Dundee, Advina. I think it's called Traces, if you're interested. And that's about forensic science. Or, well, technically it isn't, but that's the main backdrop for the people's employment. It's quite fascinating, actually. Take all. What's that? Why is that blue? What does that mean? Oh shit. I think something's just dinged with me. You can get different coloured... Oh shit, I forgot about that, you know. There's like different coloured blueprints, aren't there? So like, for example, I could get like I don't know what they're called, like Journeyman or Epic or whatever they are, but I could get like a blue blueprint for a metal hatchet, couldn't I? And that would be better than the basic blueprint. Is that right? Something like that, anyway, yeah? Pop that and that in there. Pop the egg in there. That spark powder's not too bad, is it? Do we bring... No. Oh, hang on. Medium. Yeah, we're okay. Let's go and finish this bridge off. I was going to say, that's some advanced Scottish schooling there, isn't it? They're obviously teaching them proper over in Scotland, mate. We'll grab the ceiling there and there. Another medium pillar. So I remember to press the old G button. Being a mob for the sake of being a mob now, so... Oh. There we go. I wonder if I can get up there. Oh, I can, that's nice. Oh, really? I think I'll... Should we bring it back one more? Or not? What do you think, What did he nick? Oh, no, what did he nick? Did he just nick a couple of my berries, or... let me take some... does he just nick the stack, or...? The pink is the highest tier. Oh, man, we'll have to put our pirate hat on. You learned how to make pan-fried chicken last night, and it was so good. I'm not sure what... I mean, I know how to cook a bit of chicken in a pan, but I'm not sure exactly what constitutes the definition of pan-fried chicken, Juppy. And a 500% club. Is that like the top tier clubs, is it? It takes... Yeah, what did you see what he took, Chaos? What did he steal from you there, man? I must have had something in here that I missed. I suppose I should... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop bringing the trank arrows with me now I think about it. I'm just going to pop those. I really don't need them, do I? If I'm not out hunting. And they're not the cheapest things to make at this point in the game. So, hang on. What am I doing? Crafting. So, let's make some more wooden ceilings. I'll just make 5 for now, if I can. Yeah, it's only 3. If I click that again, it will actually say I'm short of wood, won't it? Still not I'm still not sure where to spend those points, guys. Really not sure. Oh, the torches have come on, haven't they? Yeah, I think it would make sense to go out one more. And then that will be the end, won't it? Change that to a G. How do we do that, mate? Oh, don't be a G. Oh, do I have to, like, be able to get an angle underneath it, do I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Won't go underneath. Oh, no. How do I, Oh, we've got a problem. Anybody got a workaround? Shall I try making... Oh, I tell you what, it's because it's too big. I bet a small one will work, right? Yeah, I was trying that, guys. G to disable and Q and E to cycle snap points, but it just wouldn't find a snap point. Manual or otherwise. I think it's because it's too big, dude. Same as the long one that wouldn't reach. I might have to make one, I think. Have I got a small one? I'll just... Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take it. Throw that on the floor for a minute. Small pillar. Yeah, it's there. I can feel it. I can already feel it. Feel it. There we go. Beautiful! Beautiful! Small wooden pillar. There we go. Excellent then, my little friends. We now have a fully fledged Grumbodian towering edifice. Greatest thing ever built. Look at that. A work of freaking art, mate. A work of art, sir. Let's go and get that green web. What are these things actually called? Green glowy things. I'm sure they've got a much more apt name, right? So salt, sugar, tea leaves and pepper. She has to predict which ones will dissolve and then to an experiment to test. I'll tell you what, Advina, that's some pretty cool stuff for that age, isn't it, mate? Jesus. That sounds like she goes to a bloody good school, mate. Fair play to you. I bet you're learning things at you, Advina. Do you do it yourself? Do you just sort of like test it yourself? It's when your kids start beating you, you gotta start worrying, isn't it? It's like, Jesus Christ. Just drops, supply drops. Is that the official ARC nomenclature, is it? Or terminology, should I say? If I put that away, because that would be a nice... get rid of that as well. You're right, Possum. The game guide said add gunpowder also. I think they made a few things up. Add gunpowder. What was that to, a possum? Spark powder and oil. Oh, oil. Now, oil. Maybe that's why we used to go up to icy bio. Now I think about it. I seem to remember that having something to do with oil. Oil and kind of some sort of polymer or something. God damn, that is gorgeous. This is like otter territory, isn't it? So what, do you reckon there was otters around here, is there? Yeah. Well, otter come back in daytime. Quite fancy having Harry back. So what did we get? Oh, we got a spyglass! Oh, yeah! Oh, result. That's got to be cool, right? Oh, that is cool, I think. Nice. Very nice. You can normally just get oil in the ocean. Yeah, I can't remember oil. Is that the one that where you actually see it coming out of the surface of the ocean, is it? Like almost the drips. I'm sure I did a run with Mojo to get oil once. Like sort of dripping up from the surface of the ocean. Yeah, I'm getting confused with the penguins, which was like organic polymer, wasn't it? Which was what was the organic polymer used for? I know it was important, but I honestly can't remember what it was. Let me just pop that down in there. So if how does this work? Oh, that is fucking awesome. Right, so this Ichthyornis, is this one of the little knobs that steals things, is he? Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. So if we see a dino, we go like, oh, are you worth? Oh gosh, where's he gone? Level 80 Pteranodon. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. Excellent. You can see, yeah. I think I've got a visual memory of that, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah. You're best off taming an ichthyosaur for oil. Much easier to fetch then. And the ichthyosaurs are these dolphin things, aren't they? How'd you get ghillie suits, Pace? Is that something you unlock with engrams, or? And you can't go down for oil without scuba. Scuba is relatively high level. Yeah, that was around level 80ish, I think, when I played. I think that's where we were on the cusp of that. This is PC, Hydro. Yeah, because I've actually got a saddle for an ichthyosaur from one of the drops. So. Woo! Right, okay, so why did I go all the way down there? To get the blue drop. So let us put back. I'm going to pop the sling back. And the trank arrows and the bow. And the hide can go back in there. And the meat can go back in there. So I probably just need to go and get some more wood very quickly then, yeah? So if I pop those in the building box. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this very quickly. So if I go to... Let me have a quick think. How would I do this? Do that. Do that. Oh. Not enough wood. I was going to repair the bows. A little bit of fibre. So if I take a little bit of fibre with us. A little bit of fibre. Take that with us. Right, you come... Why is it doing that? Oh, right. Oh, because I want to get rid of that. And then if I tell you to follow me. There we go. I think is... Oh, there's a blue one over there. Oh, hang on, man. You stay there, dude. Is he on passive? Yeah. Because we've got a bridge now. So you might as well use it, right? Oh, hang on. Shattered Bronto. Bloody gobber. I did, yeah. The opossum's on this... oh, sorry, opossum. Yeah, the Bronto's on this side of the river now, look. So yeah, we mooched him on over, mate. I remember the first time. I don't know if there's anything like that on the island, Wonderwaff. We did jump onto Ragnarok. Just, literally, I think the server was alive for about 3 days before there was a new alpha for 7 days at the time. And anyone just want to tell me where? I'm sorry if you've already answered it, guys. Where shall I put the rest of my points? So just to recap, 150 health, 150 stamina, 300 weight, 104.5 movement speed. What would you... so sorry if you've already answered it 1,000 times. I'm just not sure where to go. I mean, if it was me, I'd probably take my weight to 350, I think. I think that's what I said earlier. Possibly one more in movement speed. I don't really know what crafting skill does. I guess just makes it go quicker, does it? Is there any like tooltips I can hover over or anything like that? Tame a male and female tech parasaur and breed them to oblivion, and you can get electronics and oil. Oh, because you kill them to get that stuff plex. Next Thursday, Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 coming to Game Pass, Mara. Cool stuff. 350 weight. Yeah, that's what I was umming and ahhing about. Chaos. Yeah, definitely weight. Yeah. Fortitude. So what does fortitude? What's this? Is this the one that lets me not get hot and cold as much? 250 health and stamina, 350 weight, and the rest in fortitude. Is that kind of like the go-to, is it? Well, I'll tell you what. Weight seems to be a no-brainer at the minute, so I'll keep popping a few points in that. Don't put any points in. Yeah, I mean, what does crafting actually do? Is it just a case of crafting quicker? God, that looks fucking amazing at times. It really does. Oh, I've still got a point to spend. Level 36. 2 more levels before we can take the... or start thinking about making a Pteranodon. Saddle, I think it is, isn't it? I'm just going to go round it. How do you know how long you've got left on it? Sorry, there were loads of dilos here last time, weren't there? Oh, Blueprint Dinosaur Gateway. Don't mind if I do, mate. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Oh, and there's a green one back down. Oh, Jesus Christ. They seem to be... we seem to be getting a lot of these drops. So Fortitude helps with the hot and cold. Fortitude is also resistance to toxins and diseases. Right. I noticed there was a server setting that seemed to be set to false, which was something to do with diseases. Is that something that should actually be on, or...? I mean, it also helps with loss of water and food, does it? Ah, right, okay. So it might actually be quite a handy skill then. What was that? What was that? What did I just go past? Pteranodon. Well, the numbers were the Yeti. What, when you get closer, or is it just something on the screen that I'm just blatantly missing, bro? They say at least 1 point in fortitude to a Trudon. A Trudon's... Is the Trudon that thing that headbutts you? Oh, fuck. Are they those things that have glowy eyes at night? Like red glowy eyes, and they just headbutt you, knock you out, and then other things eat you? Oh, right. Diseases are AIDS. Pun intended. Oh, my gosh. As in like an aid to the game. Jez! How you doing, broski?
I am back at home, sitting in my gaming chair, and thought I would share some love. Happy birthday, Lady Grum.
Oh,
use this to get her some nice dinner, Grum.
Oh, thank you.
Manky toad cockwomble.
You couldn't help yourself, Des, could you? You just couldn't help yourself. Not even for one day, mate. Thank you very much, bro. She's going to be eating well, I tell you, man. She's going to be eating very well later. I have to treat her to a double dish Chinese, I think, plus a starter. What do you reckon? Thanks ever so much, Des. I hope you're well, man. You got the day off, have you, man? Thank you for that, mate. Thank you. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What is that? Oh god, jeez! Oh my god, that made me fucking jump. Oh fucking hell! I thought that was the. I thought that was that flying thing roaring at me. That was. Oh fuck! I made a terrible mistake. Oh Jesus fuck! Oh god! I think that's. Oh, and it's Mojo. I was about Mojo. Mojo, thank you for the bits. I was about to say that looked a little bit like that thing you used to have parked on your shoulder, mate. Is that one of those like tameables? Oh my god, what a coincidence! Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I swear you used to have like a little one of those. It looked like it's like a little flying, like a little baby dragon. Look, I'm sure you can tame those and have them sit on your shoulder. What are they actually called? Oh, a Dimorphodon. Oh god, I can't see anything. It's too fast to track because you haven't really got any. Is it really like how would I get that? Is there a way to get it? Do I have to? I'm not too sure about those. Oh, there's another one. Oh, does that mean there's a... Oh, it's a partnered pair, look. The little hearts means they're like a partner, yeah? Is that right? Thanks for the bits, Mojo. How are you, fella? How's things? You normally go for 250 health, 250 stamina, and 350 weight. 110 on the run speed, and everything else into fortitude. And do you do that in that priority chaos? Did you kind of like pretty heavy in weight, then build up health and stamina? Or do you put a little bit in for... Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck is that? That look like a fucking carno, mate. Oh, and I've just built a fucking bridge. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no, that thing is just rampaging. Oh, shit, he's coming across. What am I going to do it? Oh, no. All right, now we've got a fucking problem. Would he attack a Brontosaur? Could we get him aggroed on the Brontosaurus and see what happens? Or was that not going to happen? Jags is still over here, mate. Yeah, Jags the Bags is still there. As is Flappy McFlange, but we do now have our first, what I'm going to call Alpha Predator in Willy Bay. It's just down there, look. How's the view distance on this thing? He's only a level 15, so that's not too bad, actually, is it? If I had a trike, we could probably sort of keep him stunned, maybe. Possibly. Des, thank you very much for the bits, dude. I hope you're well, mate. And thank you as well, Mojo. I hope you... I was going to... Just see what you said in chat. Let's hope it's a little bit better than last year, right? Oh, dear. I'm sure if you tame a Moschops, it will help level your dinos up. You get to pet it every now and then, and it keeps the Moschops close to the dinos you want to level up. So, even though they're not doing anything, it will help them passively gain levels. Is that what we're saying, or? That you know what, Lullaby? That's exactly what I was wondering. I was wondering if there was a way to tempt him into the Bronto, and he would just attack the Bronto. But what you're saying is I would have to get him to accidentally attack it, right? I mean, he's minding his own business right over there at the minute. Oh, he's just... Where did he just dash off to then? There, look. I don't think we need to worry too much at the minute. We went to get... Oh, I was going to get the green thingy, wasn't I? The green supply drop, but that's a big no-go. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to pop the spyglass away just for now while that Carno's sniffing around. I don't want to lose that so early. I have no idea what to do with blueprints. Should I put blueprints in here? Is that the best place for those, do you think? Let's go and take... We're going to take Jags and get some wood, weren't we, to finish the bridge off. Is there anything I can put on the bridge? Oh, no, because it's ceilings, isn't it? Is there anything I can put on the bridge, like as a door? How big's a dino door? Is it like 2 wide, 3 wide, 4 wide? I've got no idea. I need to treat myself to a new graphics card for this guy. For some reason on this server, it's not running quite as smoothly as I would like. I'm going to raid Nvidia, I think. How's your computer going, by the way, Gas? Because you pimped it all out, didn't you, bro? Oh. I'm almost tempted to tame that, you know. Little level 25 Triceratops, because they're pretty... That would easily beat a level 15 Carno, right? I think. Dino gates are too wide, are they? So I could put a dino gate in the middle of the bridge or at one end of the bridge, couldn't I? Just to stop things travelling across it. And that kind of makes sense anyway. I mean, that sounds like just a cool thing to do. When I'm out of saddle for Jags, I just didn't bother, to be honest, mate. I wasn't even going to use Jags at one point. But I need to, because apparently it increases his armour. So yeah, I should do that. I didn't have a huge amount of hide to start with, so... But that has now been more than resolved, I think. The Islands is the laggiest and least of all the maps. So all the other so basically, if you can get the island playing well, you should be able to play on all the others really well. Is that kind of like the rule of thumb, is it? It's not bad. It's just I know I'm not going to be getting triple figures. Not sure. I'm not sure our server provider isn't. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, don't know. It doesn't always feel like lower frame rate. Sometimes it just feels a bit sluggish. So it could be a latency issue. I've never used this server provider before. My beloved Blue Fang, we're all out of servers in the London region, so... What I should have done in hindsight, although they didn't have the French one up and running, I think they did. Someone in chat said the day... Well, in fact, it was yesterday, wasn't it? I should have just got one in, like, Europe, and then just transferred it as soon as they became available. I'm sure Blue Fang would have been more than happy. What is that in terms of performance, Gaz, or...? Yeah, I'll make that. So it's a good idea, actually, Lullaby. I totally forgot. It was suggested in chat earlier. I'll make the saddle when we get back. And the island has the worst performance of all the maps. Yeah, it seems to be... Is it just because it's so dense vegetation-wise? Or is it just actually because it's really badly optimised? I don't really have any point of comparison with us to know what, you know, what they're rendering. We'll get a little bit more, I think. And you could have a 38 and the island would still be the same. Really? So there's just a point where... Oh, right, okay. Keep dropping those in. I've not really been up here before. I've been a bit cautious. What was your favourite map then, Diz? What's everyone's favourite map? I really like the look of Ragnarok, and I'm hoping our island adventure will lead me into a Ragnarok playthrough at some point. Is there any real difference between the various maps in terms of, how can I say, the general adventure beyond the map itself? So, for example, when I play Ragnarok, am I going to have a whole new gameplay mechanic that exists on that map? Or dinosaurs, for example, and bosses that exist exclusively on that map? Or is everything a little bit more kind of, you know, you get everything on all the maps, and really the star of the show is the map itself? In which case, perfectly acceptable. Oh wow, we can actually see the bridge, look. Oh, that's really cool. The Great Grumbrodian Bridge over Willy Bay. Beautiful. Ragnarok's huge, is it? Really? Is it a lot bigger than... Oh, Jags can't move. Oh, Jags is stuck. You alright, Jags? Are you full, mate? What are you, Do I have to stop taking her so close to the max, do I? Am I trying to get her to do a bit too much work? Which is alright. Oh, I've got stuck, Jags. My little hobbit feet can't get up there, mate. Scorched Earth was the one that they kind of had to do as the DLC while they were in all that legal turmoil, wasn't it? Is there a walk option, guys? Is there? Because obviously you've got run, haven't you? Is there a walk as opposed to jog? Not that I desperately want to use it. Just. Poorly optimised. If you was going to a map like Extinction or Ragnarok, your jaw would hit the floor. Why, it just plays that much better, does it, Plex? Did anyone translate what Abba said? No idea, mate. Sorry, bro. Ragnarok with the Aberration expansion mod. Most diverse map out there with decent performance. Did you struggle with the island a bit, Gaz, as well? I don't know if you've played it on your new rig, perhaps. You like jumping from map to map for different resources and stuff. Don't think you can do that, though, with your own server. So how do you do that, then, Mr. Bad Habits? Is that what the official servers? I know someone was in chat yesterday, I can't remember who it was now, who was saying that they managed the server that had, like, it was like a cluster of 6 or 7 maps that you could just, you know, essentially just travel between them. Sounded fucking amazing, but... Right, Jags, you stay there, mate. So, if I go... I might be able to transfer... If I... here's a question, right? You know when I do the extract here for crafting, yeah? Does it also take into account dinosaur inventory storage? Or does it only take into account superstructure storage? There, let's test it. What do I need to make? Possibly some medium pillars. SS medium pillar. Where do we find SS medium pillars? I can't... medium wood. We're out of fibre. But that doesn't mean we are actually out of fibre, does it? Let's make... I don't know, let's make 5 maybe? We only have 3, so if I do that and click that again... Oh, wow. What the fuck? I don't get it. I'm really confused. Crafting. Medium pillar. Get rid of that. Make it 1. Cool. Inventory contains all the required resources. Craft 2 more. Do I have any... Got a couple of ceilings. So yeah, I wonder what. I wonder if there's a hotkey for it. Ragnarok's dungeons are fun to do if you go with a team and proper equipment. It sounds like Ragnarok is the one. You know, that sounds like the one that maybe we could spend the most amount of time on. Maybe, I'm not sure if that's... Seems to offer quite a lot. I mean, you know, I literally explored one small area or a beach in 3 days when I played on it. In fact, I got slightly sidetracked earlier. I was speaking to someone in chat. I said one of the things that I loved about Ragnarok was literally within minutes of arriving on the server, I discovered some bones, some long decayed corpse had just left this huge tunnel of like a rib cage just half buried in the sand with this huge sun-bleached skull left there on the beach, and I just thought that is the stuff, man. That is what I love about these games, you know. It just looks amazing, like absolutely amazing. So I pulled 4, and I go down there and craft all 4. I don't know, work that time, who knows. Do that again. Craft more. Where shall we go next? I think I'm going to go with what Chaos suggested. Go to 350 weight before I go anywhere else. Is there a reason why 350 weight is good? I mean, is that like optimised for a particular loadout gear at endgame or something? Is it? You play Ragnarok on your old machine, it's not a problem. Crystal Islands is borderline unplayable for some. I don't think I've ever heard of Crystal Islands. Is that a DLC one? Or art clustering refers to taking multiple servers and linking them together to allow transfer of characters. Yeah, that's what someone was explaining in yesterday. Yeah, so that sounds really cool, actually. You lost interest in Crystal Isles when they were... I mean, here's a question. I mean, let's just say we've got this server here, right, with the island running. You know, let's say we play it for however long. Let's not put a number on it. Let's say we play it for a little bit and we think, yeah, you know, we're pretty happy with that. Let's move to another map. Is there a way for me to then, like, plug in another map? Just one other map. So, like, then sort of create a cluster with, say, this map and, say, the centre. And then we'd play through that a little bit. But it meant, you know, for people that wanted to come back here and, you know, play about quietly doing a bit of fishing or something, or whatever the fuck they want to do. And then later on add Ragnarok. And, you know, just like have it as a modular expansion. Or is it something you have to do like from day one? You know, do you have to make a decision on day one that you're going to build a cluster? You can't build a cluster retrospectively from a server perspective, perhaps. You should see Aberration if you like that. I always get confused with these. Extinction was the one that I wasn't sold on in the first minutes. Island and Ragnarok I just fell in love with in both cases. In fact, I've never actually started here. I can't remember where I normally start. Every time I ever spawned in on my server maps, I always ended up... I don't know. I think a bit further in the southwest, to be honest. I think. I'm not sure. I've never started on this beach. Because we're at 80-35, aren't we? I always like to just sort of... I don't like to travel too much when I start. You know, your spawn position is where you begin. I know a lot of people know optimised areas, but... I'm not here for a min-max playthrough, if you like. You know, I want to get to know Ark, I guess. It seems like a game that we can have a little bit of fun with. I quite like the building as well, to be honest. Let's go and grab a few. How many? Let's see if we can figure it out. About 6 more ceilings, perhaps. Doesn't fudge you up on the arch. Okay, chaos. All right, so it's a pretty standard build, if you like. Okay, good. Well, that's great to know. I'm not going to suddenly regret everything. Let's see if we can actually pull 7. It says it's pulled enough for 5, so I'm going to assume that leaves me low on wood again. You can have multiple maps on one server and travel between the maps. And I can do that just as and when, Gaz, yeah? What's that, Possum? The new game things. Last game was 26 years ago. Well, hang on, what's that, Possum? Oh, see you in a bit, Mario. Take care. You've been bitten by an inspiration bug. Well, I hope it goes well, Mario. Good luck with Hitman, dude. Good luck with Hitman. Oh, I have to press G, don't I? Oh, my bad. And G. And 1. And 2. So I need 2 more and 1 more medium. So let's go and take you with me. You got anything else that's slowing us down? Not really. Get a bit more wood. You can put them into turret mode and they won't move, but will shoot whatever you set them to. Is there that kind of thing on the island? Turret creatures. Is that something we'll discover later? I don't know. Or is that... Oh. Is that... Oh, right. We have to wait for it to come down, do we? Can't even see it. I take it there is something up there in the sky, is there? The problem with Ragnarok is it doesn't have everything. If you want aberration, extinction, etc. stuff, you have to mod it in. So is it a bit more like this, maybe, Chaos? Or there isn't aberration extension for Ragnarok, though? And that it has pretty much everything. And once you get your new computer, you plan to give Ark another try. I just couldn't get into stuffing berries up dino bots. Yeah, the thing is with that, I mean, I use that as a funny, constant sort of meme about the game, really, Dark. I think, to be honest, all jokes aside, the shoving berries up a dinosaur's butt, it's something that actually later on, I think, when you're taming the bigger stuff, becomes quite a memorable part of the game. I think early on, if you're not playing with some slightly tweaked settings and you're always, you know, if I was trying to, I mean, that Pteranodon took a while, right? It was like, what, level 10 or something? Well, if I'd from day 1, here, you know, second day on the server, had tried to tame like a level 140 Pteranodon, I would have got a really bad impression of the game. And that's my whole point in playing like this. I don't want to be min-maxing. There's plenty of time for that later on. You know, if I want to get that all singing, all dancing Pteranodon, you know, by the point that I'm not just using it for some basic reconnaissance, I've probably got a Wyvern. I think that's part of the issue I've had with the game, is I felt like if it's not the best, what's the point? And I need to stop thinking like that, I think. It also makes it in a way a little bit more fun, possibly. You know, if I lose a low-level dino, I'm probably not going to be quite as upset as if I lose a high-level dino. Obviously, later on, I'm hoping we'll have the abilities to make, you know, the high-end kibble and go and get that. What's that meat called? There's a type of meat, isn't there? That's like the best meat. Is it like alpha meat? I don't know what the name of it is. There's like a load of rules about it as well. Like only certain dinosaurs drop it, and it only stacks in ones, and it decays like really fast if it's in your inventory, but not a dinosaur's inventory, and it goes on and on and on. The only terror creatures on the island are the parasaurs. Well, I can put guns on Jags the Bags. I can actually set Jags to turret mode. Oh god, I think we saw this yesterday, didn't we? I take it I'm not going to do it because I don't know. It'd be so funny if you suddenly like Transformers, old Jags the Bags suddenly turns into like fucking Optimus Prime. It's like, what the fuck, Jags? Where have you been keeping these secrets from me? You could use the what's immersive taming mod, Chaos? What's that? What does that do? And the only reason you'll be buying the new Ark is for new Xbox is for Ark 2. The console should be a decent price by then too. Yeah, I don't know anything about Ark 2 other than what I thought was Ark 2. Actually turned out to be an advert primarily for the animated series. So I really, that's it. Prime meat, that's the one. And mutton from the weird looking lamb things. Yeah, kibble's the best. You keep a breeding pair or two safe in the base and breed for hunting dinos. What's that, Mojo? The mutton stuff. Oh, the Parasaur is like an alarm system. It's like a radar. He doesn't shoot stuff. Okay, a true turret. He goes into an alarm. And what? So if I put him in... So hang on, how does that work then? So let's test that out. So if I go to behaviour and enable turret mode. Holy shit. What the fuck is that doing, guys? Oh, dude, it's just lit up dinosaurs. I just saw dinosaurs. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's so cool. Does he just keep honking? Does he like honk every like X number of seconds or something? Or... Take it he's got a range, has he? Nothing over here seems to be lighting up, but I can see red ones in the water over there. Is that because he's only showing carnivores? That's actually really neat. That makes Jags pretty fucking badass. I like that. And that's so basically I suppose if I was to go down here, I would see like piranhas or something, will I? We want to. Oh, so he. Oh, can he not move when he's in turret mode then? Not encumbered, is he? No. So I'd have to go back to behaviour and disable turret mode, and then he'll follow me like normal, will he? Okay, yeah, all right, makes sense. Leicester versus Chelsea tonight. To be honest, mate, I'm well out of the loop on the footy, mate. I don't know who's playing well at all these days, man. I've never been the biggest footy fan, Irish. More into my rugby, but obviously I do like my football. But most of my news came from down the pub, you see. Always pop in the pub a couple of times a week. Get myself a nice Ribena. Have a chat with the lads. And, you know, that was 9 times out of 10 the topic of conversation. So I've kind of just lost touch with the whole thing over the last year, man. My brothers are still fanatical. Absolutely fanatical about football. But I don't get to see them anywhere near as much as I would have done. Kind of miss it, to be honest, dude. I didn't realise that. I never thought I'd say that about football. You know, 'cause it's kind of, I don't need it, but I have missed it. What do you reckon, Irish? What's it could be a good game. I mean, but then again, like I said, I haven't really seen anything, so I don't know how everyone's playing. Immersive taming changes the taming completely. You craft baits to lure in a dino and then pet it and feed it bait to tame it. You can still use the old system as well if you want. N-tier dinos like Rexes, you have to craft special baits and fight them to start the taming process. That sounds pretty cool. That actually does sound pretty cool. So, way more complex than building a taming pen. I'm trying to think what we used to do. We used to, we'd scout out an area where we knew, say, a Doedicurus was. We'd try and use wyverns to batter any carnos in the area, or T-Rexes. We'd land in relative safety. We'd build, like, some kind of weird structure. I think it was made out of, like, door frames. Something like that. Out of stone, I think they had to be built out of. And then we'd get someone to be chased by the dinosaur. They'd run into all pillars. Maybe we use pillars as well, maybe, for the bigger dinos. And then we'd all shoot narco arrows, I think, through the gaps. It'd fall asleep. We'd put a load of spikes around the edges. And then we'd tame the shit out of it by going and getting prime meat. I sort of vaguely remember that being... Leicester to win and Frank Lampard to be sacked tomorrow. It's not complex. It makes something easier to go. Yeah, I kind of like that, Chaos. I kind of like... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said complex, actually. Just more... Yeah, I suppose, as it says, more immersive. I suppose that's exactly what it says, really. You like shooting them and shoving the berries up their ass. I do want to play with the spikes. I want to see what the spikes do. Without any server modifications. You keep saying wyvern. Oh, is that what I keep saying? Wyverns. Oh, yeah, I mean the Argents. If I'm saying wyvern, then I definitely mean Argents. Yeah, the feathered birds, dude. Sorry, mate. I like the old knock them out and force feed them Quantico Bay style. That's bad. Forget I said that. It's a little bit nuts. How you doing, fella? You're right, Mr. Lampard. Not a chance, big Irish. He's not a friend of yours, is he, Mr. Lampard? Alright, you stay right there, sir. Okay, right, so what are we doing here? We're going to go and drop all that back inside. I'm going to have to convert. Did I tell him to wait? I did. So what have we got? Oh, hang on. Pop those in the building box because we can convert those. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I can convert those, can't I? And into the wood. Woody. So we've got the... Oh, hang on, that's not right. Those. And I think that's on here, yeah? So if I take those, transfer it, click it, convert it, click it back. And then I'm going to assume I just need to make, I don't know, about 3 more, is it? No, in fact, that would be enough. Oh, no, yes. Yeah, so, no, I do. Pillars, sorry. Medium pillar. Medium wood pillar. Let's make enough for... Just make 2 for now. Oh, shit, that's thatch. Oh, shit, I thought it was wood. Oh, forget it. Put those back in there. So I do still need to take... Hang on, what's that in there? Oh, my poops are decayed. Fine. And we want to make wooden roofs. So if we make 2, wasn't it? There we go. Right, so that's the bridge done. Although aesthetics-wise, obviously, we've got a lot to do on it. But It's kind of nice to have lights on it, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd like to see that. I guess this is the problem, right? All these mods sound so cool, but I really have to stick to my guns. You know, honestly, I'm terrible with things like this. I start playing a game and I hear about all these mods, and that's all I want to see. You know, I want to see these amazing things, but actually, what I really need to do is just once, and this is the point. This really is the point. I need just once to actually play through a good chunk of the island. And say, right, now you know what you're talking about. Now you've got a basic idea on, you know, how things work. Get that baseline, that first, you know, 3/4 playthrough of Skyrim, if you like, before you start adding thousands of mods that change everything. But yes, it would be lovely to see it, to know what the future holds. Now, I do quite fancy making some steps. So if we, because we can convert these, can't we, to steps or ramps. But where are they? That doesn't sound good. SS. There's got to be SS stairs, but I can't see them. You can see stairs. Where are my SS ramps? Well, that's weird. Why am I not seeing SS stairs, guys? I've got those there. Let me, maybe I didn't unlock them. Oh, SS wooden staircase is different to wooden staircase. Maybe I don't. Maybe they just naturally become them. I can't see ramps either, dude. Let's just pull that and make that. Let's go and see what the fuck's going on. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That isn't SS. It's just a normal ramp, isn't it? But I can convert it to a ramp. But it's not SS. Oh shit. Which this says? Oh, it's gone slow. Yeah, it's like I said. It's not. See, whereas everything else that says SS on it, that one doesn't, and yet that is exactly what it's doing. Maybe it's just me being a prat. Who knows? I couldn't see it. That's what I mean. I couldn't see an engram for it. I've got, because normally, like, it's the same. I mean, if I go to, I don't know, like a foundation, right? You get the SS wood foundation, don't you? And you have the wood foundation. You have the SS stone foundation and the stone foundation. But if I go to stairs, I would be expecting to see exactly the same. I'd see wooden stairs and SS wooden stairs. In the same way I've got a wooden staircase and an SS wooden staircase. But it's like the stairs just skip to that and you don't need to worry about it. And like I said, maybe I'm just being a dick. Maybe there's a perfectly good explanation for it. So we want to pop you in there. Let's go and finish our beautiful bridge off. Oh, search ramp. Because the stair... Oh, so the ramp... I haven't even... Yeah, that's even more weird then. I haven't even bought the ramp, look. I haven't even bought the normal ramp. But I have bought the stairs. Wow. Okay. Well, look. Let's not. Let's save ourselves 3 points. How's the inspirational moment gone, Mario? Did it all work out, bro? I think I'll get... Oh, can I pick that up? Why is it not letting me put my pickaxe away? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Fuck! I was going to say, oh, fucking hell, I fucked it. Pull that away. There you go. Can I pick that up really quickly? Switch stairs. Pick up the stairs. There we go. Oh, my lord, you are very annoying, sir. You are very annoying, Mr. Dinosaur. Go away. No one loves you, Mr. Bronte. Look at that. We got a beautiful ramp across here now. Now, what I'd like to do is look at this. Flappy McFlange, Jags the Bags, the bridge over Willy Bay. Oh. Have you ever given a role play a go? I've never given any role play a go, mate. To be, I always like role play in my head, but I never, I've never tried it on stream. That's a weird one. There is no one you can convert it, but sometimes when you load back into the server, it will turn itself back to the ramp or so, will it, Lullaby? Okay, alright. Well, it's worked. I'm happy with that. That's what I was going to do. I think I've got... Let me go and check. I think in here... We've got a dino game, haven't we? Just want to see how big that is. Oh! Shit, I should have made that an... I should have made that S. I think you can convert the blueprints, can't you? Hang on a minute. Let me take that and take... Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Take that and take that. I think I can convert those, can't I? Put that in there. Put that in there. Click that. Convert. Require... Oh, right. Okay. We did know about that, actually. That's me being a pudding. So, if I put that back in there and that back in there. And then... So, if I do that, it takes it. So, how do I actually make it? Do I just... How do I actually craft it? I'll just press E. And then I have that. Let's just go and see what that... so, yeah, I won't be able to convert it here because I also don't know the engram, do I? Just double check it. Yeah. How deep down the engrams is a dino gate? Is that pretty deep? Oh, it's not too bad. Dinosaur gateway. Accepts. Sometimes you can't, once you've chosen something, you can't press escape to get out of that screen. It's really weird. Throw that in there. Select it. Convert it. Take it. Okay. Learning all the things. So we could, in theory, put that there then, yeah? Or maybe one in. Like that. Yeah, just to protect our little homestead. I suppose I could put spikes all the way around the edge of here, and then I'd only have to worry about shit down there, wouldn't I? Obviously, we need to put a door on it as well, but... You're right, Mara. Sorry, it's... So your innovative... it didn't last long, dude. It was like, holy shit, I've had an innovative idea. I'll be back soon. 5 minutes later. What happened? You just need to think about how to edit videos 10 years ago and try to optimize your microphone. I still think I sound like... I can't remember what I was watching you play recently, Mary. I thought you sounded fantastic, dude. Don't be your worst own critic, Mario. Don't overthink it, man. I do not. See, I do roleplay in my head an awful lot. There's one big streamer I know who does GTA Online roleplay. It's the most embarrassing thing I've ever witnessed. I refuse to watch GTA Online roleplay for other reasons. I think it should be banned from Twitch personally, but I'm not going to get into it. If people enjoy it, that's cool. I have the choice of not watching it, and I don't support it at all, so... I take it SS and S Plus are two different mods. Yeah, so Structures Plus and Super Structures. Now, we were using Structures Plus yesterday, Mr. Bad Habits, and we're using... I've replaced Structures Plus with Super Structures, which seems to be working a little bit more reliably. It's an ini setting for the mod that makes you need the engram for conversion. You know what it is? I think I've come to the conclusion, that pretty much everything in this game has got a fucking server option, hasn't it? It's bewildering to say the least, quite honestly. But yeah, wouldn't surprise me, man. Yeah. I refuse to even watch Summit play it, Plower. Not interested in it at all. I can't stand what it's... I just can't... I saw things on that I'm not even going to repeat on stream. It will just make me mad, and I don't need to. Like I said, I've got a choice. I just refuse to support it, so... Yeah, it's nothing to do with the stigma attached. It's what I've seen witnessed in that particular game, Plex. I don't like what it stands for. I don't like what it represents in the world. I'll get into it again. Just got to reacquaint myself with Vegas Pro. Is that still what they all use over on YouTube, dude? I remember. Is it Sony? Was it Sony Vegas Pro or something like that? Is that what all the cool kids on YouTube use? Is it? I think everyone does, don't they? Yeah, Knots. Yeah. I think that's I think it's fairly normal though, because there's a reason for it as well, Knots. It's because what you think you sound like isn't what you actually sound like, because you're not hearing your voice the same way that other people hear it through compressed air as a sound wave. When you speak, you're not hearing what they hear, because you're actually hearing the own sort of reverb and everything through, you know, your own voice box, your larynx, the way it sort of reverberates in and around your skull. You're hearing it sort of almost internally as well as externally, and that's why there's that huge disconnect, and why when people first hear themselves speaking, it's like, whoa, what the fuck, do I actually sound like that? It's like it is literally, it's two different things almost. And I think that's the point. It's the disconnect. It's the unfamiliarity. You know, your whole life you think you know what you hear. You know, you think you know what you sound like. And then you hear it on a tape recorder or on a Twitch stream. It's like, holy shit, dude. Who the fuck's that, bro? Oh, dear. Is that, have you come to embrace the voice? Have you, Chaos? Oh. I don't really agree with needing the engram for a conversion, as you can get several things in drops, and you don't need the engrams to use them, so why use it? It does seem a bit weird, doesn't it, Diz? Yeah. I kind of agree in a way, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a bit less of a bonus, isn't it, Diz? Yeah. You know, oh, great, I've got a dinosaur thing, so I don't need to learn the engram. But actually, I do if I want an SS version of it. So, yeah, I agree, actually. Yeah, if we can figure out what that setting is, Diz, let us know. Talking like a pirate. Yeah, so I love roleplay. Roleplay is fantastic. I think it's really cool. Yeah, absolutely. I just don't support GTA Online roleplay in any way, shape, or form. As a streamer, I think you have to, like, I think what happens is people, you find a balance where you have your volume, Chaos, at a point where you can only just hear yourself enough not to stutter over your words, and I think you can sort of forget it. I sometimes do struggle in some games, especially horror games. I have to turn the sound up so that I can get scared, and sometimes it's a bit too much for me. I've got super sensitive hearing, so I don't have to have the game sound that loud to kind of mute out my own voice in the background, if you like. I think you can do it through noise cancellation and things as well, can't you? With virtual audio cables, but it's like everyone says, if you can't hear yourself talking though, it's like you can't talk. We were talking about it a few days back, and someone was giving the example of, if you talk into a microphone and the only way you can hear your voice is through, say, your headset. So in other words, it's the only way, there's no other outside noise. You can only hear you talking through the headset, and you add an almost infinitely small delay to it, a really small delay, you suddenly lose the ability to talk. It's like you just can't. It's like that delay is enough to completely shatter your ability to hold even the most basic of conversations. Fascinating, really. I think sound is. Over the years, I've spent so much time obsessing over graphics in video games and just being such a. So passionate about changes in visual rendering, and yet it's easy to forget what a huge role sound plays in it, isn't it? And you've had to come to terms with the fact that you sound like a posh knob. On the plus side, it never fails to amuse me when I meet people I've chatted to online, and they're clearly expecting something very different. Do you sound like a proper posh, a real proper upper class posh knobber? Do you, mate? Can't get my words out now. Oh, I want to hear you now, Noctodosis. Yeah, it's ever so easily done as well, isn't it? I mean, you might not be able to completely mute yourself, but you can set your microphone to be listened to by your headset, can't you? That's how a lot of people set their mics up. Yeah, take care, Castle. Have a top day, mate. Thanks for joining us, bro. Have you played this a lot then, Mr. Bad Habits? Are you a big one? Right, I'm going to get a coffee, I think, guys. Just finishing off this one. So, Let's go see how much it costs to make the doors. Are we okay for feeding everything? Crafting. No, engrams we want, isn't it? What, oh god, those torches are actually really loud, guys. Why am I typing engrams? I mean fucking engrams. Doors. Dinosaur doors. Where's me dino doors? Wooden double door. Is that what I'm after? Or is that not? Reinforced double door. What am I after for the dino gate? I suppose the best way to check that is to go to gate, which is level 18. Let's just cancel that. Let's just see what else is on level 18 anyway. Where are we? So we've got the doors, we've got the armour, we've got all the piping. It's easy to forget what I've not got. So it's obviously that double door that we've got. Doesn't seem to be an SS version of that. Or we've got the SS gateway, but no SS... Wooden double door frame. What the fuck's that? As opposed to that. Fishing rod? Lesser antidote? Dinosaur gate. Oh. A large wooden gate that can be used with a gateway. Oh, is that the one that I need? Shit, is that what I need? Ah, so the double doors go into the wooden double door frame, and that's designed to be built with walls either side of it. I've built that, so I need the dino gate. Okay, let's make that then. Let's come out of that, go into crafting. Dino gate. Big ass. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'll tell you what. I just need to. It sounds like there's someone at the door. So I'm just going to leave you guys there. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's fucking 3 o'clock, guys. I thought it was like, I fucking thought it was 11 o'clock. I'm shitting you not. Hang on a minute. Dudes, I've never had time go that quick. I swear to God. I swear I didn't even think it was midday. I was thinking it was like at the latest about 11:30. That is bonkers fucking crazy. I'm sitting here thinking like, this is a fucking prank, right? I've just fucking Googled the fucking time. That's how fucking messed up that is. I honestly thought like something's gone wrong on my computer or something. That is crazy, man. That is fucking... Dude, how? No way. You know you've got a major disconnect when you start Googling the real time, don't you? Because you're starting to doubt your reality around you. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game, dude. Holy shit, I just lost the whole day. It's the girlfriend's birthday. I got shit to go sort out. Wow, fuck. That's, oh, dude, oh man, I've had days when someone said it's time and I thought, oh shit, really? God, the last couple of hours have flown by. I can't even begin to, I feel like I've, oh dude, I don't even know what to say. Alright, but oh shit. Shut the fuck up, you fucking noisy and so... Right, I'm just gonna have a quick chat about the server. So, let me just... Oh, you son of a gun! It's just reignited, hasn't it? Oh, what a troll. You trolley McTroll. Auto on and off. Oh, you cheeky monkey. It's like Harry Potter's wand taking the piss now, isn't it? Change settings. I just turn them off because they're just so noisy. Oh, do I have to update it or just... I'll be alright. It seems to be getting... Have I got the... Is this server getting too many drops? Because we seem to be getting... That seems to happen a lot. Maybe they do happen a lot. Right, okay, so there's a couple of... look, this is up for discussion, so feel free to take it as a... whatever. Love it, hate it, talk about it. That's the discussion, really. So, we've got a server up and running, and I would really like to play some of the island for a little bit before we think about moving elsewhere. It'll be fun. It'll be nice to have a bit of a commitment to a community server, alright? So basic rules, as always, you know, not everyone's going to be able to get on the server. You know, if you've been around for a while, obviously you joined us on other servers and we know we can trust you in a game where terrible things can happen, you're more than welcome. Simple. Just don't be a dick, yeah? Respect one another. You don't need me spelling out the don't be a dick rule, okay? We will have some sort of fun pirate rule where I will just get everyone to kill you, okay? You have to do it. There's no... It's not consensual, alright? If I put the pirate hat on and say kill so-and-so, you have to do it, alright? it's the power. It's just a power trip. That's all it is. Yes. I'm just going to use the excuse that it's people wearing stupid fucking coloured clothing. It's really just an ego trip. I'm going to put on my pirate hat and just become an egomaniac for 30 seconds. And I just want everyone, everything you've got, every dinosaur, every spear, just beat them to death with your dick if that's all you've got. Alright? So, bear that in mind. That's rule number 2. Okay? Rule number 3 is what we're going to call the... like the rule of ascension. You're not going to like this rule. It's not a rule at present, but it's a concept. The rule will be that basically we are a tribe, which means we have to, and we are 100% reliant on one another, but not in reality. Well, what it means is, if you join the server, you can only live where we've explored. All right. So if you join the server today, yeah, you can only come and live around this coastal area. It's just that simple. So I'm gonna have to go into first person to show that, aren't I? Throw the torch so we can see what the fuck's going on. So yeah, if you were to join the server today, you have to live in this area along this small stretch of coast, and we can just like take a screenshot of that and put a box around it. So like you've got to stay here until we go, and we'll call that like phase 1 of building. And if you want to do your mega build up in, I don't know, like latitude 2067, you're gonna have to wait for us to get there. It's just that simple. There's no fucking off and going and... There's nothing to stop you exploring. You can go and explore wherever you want, but you can't do anything that is going to bring, if you like, another era back to camp. You won't be able to tame any dinosaurs that we haven't tamed as a tribe, okay? Now, look, that sounds bad, right? You want to go out, you want to get yourself a raptor, and we haven't done it yet. But what it means is, on Discord, we talk about, like, look, everyone wants a raptor grunt. Come on, let's go and get a fucking raptor. So tomorrow morning, we go and get a fucking raptor, yeah? That means we've now unlocked raptors for the tribe, yeah? But it has to happen on stream. It has to, at least once, we have to get that fucking Spinosaurus, that T-Rex. It has to happen on fucking stream. I don't want to be coming on the fucking stream one day and finding out we've got a backyard full of fucking Spinosauruses. It's pointless. There's no fun in it. At least not for me. No unlocking stuff or building things that we haven't done at this point. So if I haven't unlocked tier 50, you ain't unlocking tier 50. Or feel free to unlock tier 50, but don't fucking wear it around camp. Alright? Do you have to be part of the tribe? Yes, you do. Yeah, you've got to be a part of the tribe. Unless there's a reason for that not to happen, Mr. Bad Habits, in which case this is why the discussion. So I'm just going to answer the question quickly and then we can discuss it. So think of it as a server playthrough where we're level capped in all aspects Until we've done it once together. And it doesn't have to be us all doing it together. You know, if you can't make it for the raptor hunt, it doesn't matter. If it's just, you know, let's say Simpsy, right, wants to join us, but she can only join us for an hour on a Saturday afternoon. And she wants to pop on Saturday afternoon and come and hunt a raptor with us. She's more than welcome. You know? We're not asking for people to commit and for this to be like some like ongoing, oh shit, hundreds of hours, I've got to do this, I've got to do that, and I've been allocated roles. It's not like that. It's just a chance for us to put the brakes on. So we don't have people wandering off and going and bringing a unicorn back on day 2. We don't suddenly have a battalion of wyverns making everything super easy for us. You know, we'll go out, we'll hunt together to get our first wyvern, and we can... What I'm hoping it will do, it sounds terrible, right? And look, it's up for discussion. It sounds like a terrible idea, this rule of ascension, yeah? But over time, we'll start migrating across the map, you know? We'll say, okay, right, we've done this, right, it's time to get the flotilla. We're going to get a little flotilla of boats running. We're going to go up to Ice Station Zebra, start farming the polymer. Once we've done it once, you can go there as much as you want, and as we slowly unlock the map, you can do whatever you want. You know, if you want to go breeding T-Rexes, let's say Elegon wants to join us, and all he wants to do is breed, you know, with Z. Terrible. Let's say Elegon wants to breed dinosaurs with Z. Let's get this right. Sorry, Evil, and what it will do is we'll encourage people to say, like, Grum, look, I really like this part of the game, so can we please go to the cave in such and such a section? And I'll go, okay, all right, let's book that for a slot on Saturday. Saturday afternoon, when are you available? And it's like, yeah, I'm definitely free. I'm at work all week, but at 11 o'clock Saturday, I'm free. Let's get some fucking bows and arrows and a panther, and let's go and fucking ravage that cave. And once we've done the cave once live on stream, that's it. You can go in there as many times as you fucking well want. But I want to keep us together. You know, I want us moving across the map as a community. You know, I want us to. That's what I'd like. Is it making sense? I've not put any serious thought into it. This is like a weird thing I had in the... I kind of just sat almost bolt upright yesterday because I was thinking, I know there's going to be a lot of shit in chat today. And I mean that in a nice way. I shouldn't say shit. I mean as in chinwag about the server. You know, a lot of babble, a lot of chat. You know, what's going on, Grum? Come on, fucking... Where are we going with it? And I just sat up almost. I thought, fuck, I've got an idea here. And it was called... I called it the rule of... What did I call it? Rule of progression, or... what was it called? Rule of... It was... I don't know, it was in a dream anyway. I can't remember what it was called. It's annoying me now. Rule of... Fuck knows. doesn't matter anyway. doesn't make any... Whatever, it was fucking cool. But what it was about was like playing with a team of players, right? And this is the mate that aren't just going to EP it. All right. Look, if you're a really good art player, mate, you don't need to prove yourself to me. You know, if you're a mate of mine, I don't care how big your arc dick is. All right. I don't need you flying off and you know, busting a ball to bring back a Spinosaurus as a single team to help the tribe out, because it's not helping the tribe out. It's just going to cut short some fun content. Des, I don't know if you're in chat, Des, you used the comment about the bear. I think you said it in Discord yesterday. Wouldn't have worded it quite like that myself, mate, but but he hit the nail on the head, you see. Sometimes, by making life a little bit harder, by not min-maxing, by not doing everything perfectly, but by throwing a little bit of bollocks at the wall and seeing what sticks, it is what makes the adventures all the more fun. And a little bit different. And I think if we could sort of have that big rubber band around the community, you know, if you join us tomorrow, by all means go and build just a little bit down from me, or even say, you know, on Discord, like, Grump, look, you know, I know the game really well. I'm not really that fussed about having a base, you know, down on whatever this island or peninsula is. You know, can I, you know, just pop on for a couple of hours and maybe you say, like, you know, do you need some wood? You know, I'll take out Jags the bags and get some wood for you. You know, I could spare an hour or two during the work day. And what I'd like to think is that at some point we'll all agree. We'll say, okay, look, we really need to get metal. And what we'll do is, okay, we need to get metal. We'll talk about it on Discord. So what do we need to do that? I don't fucking know what we need to get metal. I've got no fucking idea where to go. But you will. And we'll say, okay, what do we need to do that? Okay, we need some flyers, or we need a bird to fuck you up Asaurus. And before we know it, we've got a little adventure planned as a tribe, haven't we? So Wednesday morning, tomorrow, we'd have spoken about it on Discord this evening, and we'd say, okay, tomorrow morning, anyone that's on, we're going to go raptor hunting, all right? That's the main tribe objective. If you want to come and join us, do. If you don't, and you just want to sit on the beach and build your little first base, then by all means do. And, you know, we'll decide where we go. You know, we might say, you know, in a 3 weeks' time we'll say we're off to the Redwoods. Everyone start getting ready for the Redwoods. Let's talk about the Redwoods. What are we going to do? What do we need? How are we going to get there? How long are we going to stay there for? And we have a chat about it, but we migrate. We migrate across the server. It doesn't mean we have to live, you know, as we progress, you know, you might be living in the northeast, right in the, you know, that top northeast corner of the map. And my base might still, no, my personal base might still be like in the middle of the map. But when we first land in an area, we all build a little hut. Or we all live, you know, you might have a best friend that you play with, or a sibling, or a partner, and you say, well, you know, Grum, I don't want to live in your house. Is it okay if me and my girlfriend and I build a little hut just down the road from you? And it's like, of course it is, yeah, because we're still a settlement. We're like a little village that's migrating across the map. And that was the concept. I'm not saying it's going to work. I'm not saying that it will be fun. I think it will just be better than having a bunch of people on a server, doing their own thing, and potentially us missing out, or seeing things that we sometimes wouldn't get a chance to see. You know, if I know the whole server's already been into Cave X 30 times, and I'm the last person to do it, it's less exciting. If I'm going in there just with Z on a Sunday afternoon, and it's just Z and I, no one else is playing, you know, the server's void of interest, and it's just Z and I going into that cave for the first time, it's going to be it's going to be mayhem, right? But you know what might happen is we might end up with like 10 of us all storming the cave. And you know, that's it. First time we wade in there, we absolutely fucking kick ass. And then next time we say, okay, that was a bit too easy. Next time we'll just go in pairs or something. Or, you know, why are we going in there? To farm snails, bring them back, tame them. I'd like the idea of, like, I might have no interest in a Spinosaurus. You know, I've got no interest in one, really don't give a fuck. But let's say Mr. Husky, he's always wanted that perfect fucking Spinosaurus. You know, he's living in the village with us, you know, he's minding his own business, but he's having fun, and he sees it that one day he's put the call out and someone spotted it as they're flying back to base. There's a Spinosaurus up near Grum Base Delta, and we just go, fuck it, everyone's up there, spikes are down, we're just like a little fucking virus, like kicking the shit out of this Spinosaurus, and Mr. Husky's going to be happy, and that's the concept. Yeah, we're basically a nomadic exploration of the map. And as we continue to expand, you can bounce around. There's nothing to stop you going back to old places. There's nothing to stop you going to the volcano. Is this the map with the volcano? Tomorrow, if you join me tomorrow, you can go to the volcano. I'm not saying you can't go there, but you can't have a wyvern because the tribe hasn't unlocked wyverns yet. Does that make sense? I hope I've given you enough information to discuss. If you don't like it, if you really hate the idea, let me know. If you quite like the idea but it needs some tweaking, let me know. It's not going to be super complicated rules. It's basically, if I haven't done it or unlocked it or seen it, you ain't fucking doing it, or at least you're not bringing it back to the camp, alright? So no bringing unicorns back. But has Grum seen the unicorn? No, he fucking hasn't. Has the tribe seen the unicorn? No, they haven't. Leave the fucking thing alone, alright? Quetzalcoatls. You know, we could have a lot of fun as a team. If we see, the thing is, some of you are going to advance in levels. You're going to get a lot of unlocks. There's there's no point in me trying to say like you've got to stay at the same level as me. By all means, go and level up, do whatever you want, but do it within the confines of what we're saying. If you unlock, let's say the crossbow requires you to be level 40. And I haven't got to the crossbows, I really don't want to see the crossbows. I don't. I'd like you not to play that way. And then when I get the crossbow, or you all convince me, Grum, stop buying fucking building shit and get the fucking crossbow for the love of God, I get the crossbow. And I just think that rubber band sort of, you can't do more than we've done together would be the best way to explore. If it's shit, let me know. What's that? Only the best of I can hear things about fisting. I promise not to kill the Quetzal. I need to brush up on my boat building. Yeah, see, there's a good one. Yeah, like we could unlock the rafts, right? So you could say like, Grump, can you unlock the rafts? I unlock the rafts, and then we can all start building rafts, and it'll be really fun. We'll see what other people are building. We'll have a little flotilla out on around this bay area. We can see different designs. We can say, you know what, I really like that one. You know, let's. Anyone fancy? Or because on Discord, does anyone fancy joining the boat building team? Just for the next few days. And this is the schematic we're going for. Can we all try and work together to bring the materials back to? I don't know, like Mr. Husky who's going to build them all. Sort of organise it a little bit. What if you lit a crossbow? Yeah. I mean, look, Cass, like I said, it's. Yeah, it's not about... Look, don't overthink it. You know, if someone loots a crossbow, then by all means, you know... It's like I said, it's not hard and fast rules, mate. You know, I know for a fact someone could join the server tomorrow and be level 70 by the end of the day. What I'm asking people to do is just don't take the piss. You know, don't come back... Don't swim up to the camp, right, outside here, wearing your scuba gear. Because I'm just going to be fucking pissed off, quite frankly. You know, I want to look forward to us as a tribe. It's not about... I think the most important thing to remember on this, it's not about me being selfish. This is about us doing it as a tribe, working together. Yes, any one individual right now could join this server that knows what they're doing, race off, do all the fucking leveling, come back here, have all the blueprints unlocked, and we would be able to storm this server and hit the Broodmother in a fraction of the time. But that's not the point. The point is to do it as a tribe. And the only way I can think to artificially do that is to have a nominated person that is putting the brakes on it. And that has to be me. You know, love it or hate it. I'm going to be the person with the most time on the server, presumably. I would be the measuring stick, you know, and if somebody's you know, it might work well, you know, you might not be able to play all day every day. And I think that's sometimes the problem is people feel like they're struggling or they're getting left behind. It doesn't matter. If you're level 10 and everyone else is like level 50, you can still come on a fucking adventure with us, right? You're not going to feel left behind because we're going to move as a tribe. We're going to move as a team. Yeah, if you're trying to find a... That's actually a really nice way of looking at it. If you're trying to find a loophole, yeah, you don't... I mean, there's going to be good questions. I think it would be fun as well. We can even do votes, you see. We can make it a bit more community. You know, so right, we're after a really nice carnival, a good battle dino. You know, we really need one because we're going to move up north or whatever. And it's like, what do you recommend? And like, some people might want a T-Rex, some people might want a Spino. And we're going to say, well, let's tell you what, let's take a vote. Which one do we do first? And we're going to go for the Spino. And we say, right, so Thursday, during the stream time, that's what we're looking for. We can send out flyers, reconnaissance, people having a chat. You know, we've got one in, you know, latitude, longitude, such and such. And we all get over there and we go and tame one, bring it back. I think we'd have a rule, first tamed always belongs to the tribe, all right? So, look, of course you can have your own. I'm not going to, you know, if you really want that beautiful Spinosaurus that is the beautiful, perfect colour and the perfect level, look, that's yours. Sorry, back. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, but first tamed has to be the tribes, all right? It's the one that we can all use, that, you know, we share, we use for things. And, you know, maybe I'll want my own personal wyvern. But the first wyvern that we tame to unlock wyverns for the tribe, if you like, is the tribe's wyvern. We use that wyvern to get the other wyverns to begin with. Have you got enough information to talk about? I've got people. Grum would pop a vein. What's that? No one's allowed to unlock the pink dildo. Is there a pink dildo? The Grabonian Nomads, yeah. Sorry if I've never played this, so you'd love to experience it. Yeah. No, yeah, so I had to mute out really quickly. I do apologise. So technically, if we tame Z, that's terrible, Elegon. The first tame is the tribes. You are a sicker man than I ever thought. You know, seriously, dude. I always thought you were quite a witty, clever man. And there are jokes that you make, Elegon, that really make me... I terribly underestimate you, sir. And look, the point is, right, the point is as well, I don't think this is going to take an eternity. I think because sometimes I haven't got very far in the game because, I feel like shit, I've seen this and so-and-so's flown over with that and so-and-so's already unlocked this, so I can't be fucking arsed and tame the Spinosaurus. We've already got one. I think that the beauty of this is it will lead to a fairly natural and community-themed progression. We'll probably all agree, on a natural state of advancement. There's going to be things we're going to have to do. There's going to be prerequisites to unlock, dinosaurs to get. We might say, look, let's just take a week off. Let's see what we've got. Everyone's doing a little bit of building in a new location. Let's make a mega dino pen. We're going to make the big dino pen for the server. And, we just spend a few days doing that. People that don't want to build, who aren't interested in that side of things, and only want to go spelunking and boss fighting, take a bit of time off, Shall I leave it there? Everyone got enough to talk about? If you hate the idea, please be honest. This isn't about me trying to sell you something that is going to happen. If you'd rather just play it the way we've done it before, if you think there's a real issue with what we're suggesting, I'm trying to think maybe what I'll do tomorrow after I've read a few things, because like I said, this was just something that popped into my head yesterday. I haven't really... this is the first chance I've had to really vocalise it, I guess, and to think about it myself and try and articulate the theme, the ethos I'm trying to get for the server. So yeah, maybe what I'll do tomorrow is come on the server and like walk myself through what it would feel like to be a new player. So say you've applied, what I'll do at the start of the stream tomorrow, I'll say, okay, let's imagine right now player X has just spawned over there. What are they going through? Emotionally, what is their decision-making process now on the server? Are they going to feel too hamstrung? Are they going to feel like they're treading on eggshells? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about what someone would feel like. I'll put myself in that person's shoes as if I am not the person trying to, if you give this suggestion to you. And I think by looking at it from that perspective, and I'll try and think about that this evening, and then try and articulate that on the stream tomorrow, and then we can make a decision. Hang on, what's going on with Jumpy? What? Can I ask, what happens if someone breaks the rules? We just kick them out. Yeah, we just have a zero tolerance policy. So someone would have to go really out of their way to fuck up rules. Look, if you found a crossbow or you've accidentally unlocked an assault rifle, look, there's nothing to stop you unlocking the assault rifle, but you turn up in camp with an assault rifle and we're being attacked, and you pop out an assault rifle and you kill the Alpha Rex that's attacking us, and everyone's sitting there going, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you get an assault rifle from? And the rest of the tribe has still got bowlers and spears. Then there's going to be some fucking questions asked. It's not a hard fucking set of rules to follow, is it? Yeah, unpressured and no EP. No, it's not a competition. This isn't about you having a better dinosaur than somebody else. This isn't about you having a prettier dinosaur than somebody else. This is about a tribe moving across the island, getting to know the game. What do we like? And then ultimately maybe taking that knowledge and that community spirit and those friendships that we've made and the tales we've told onto another map and seeing where that takes us, yeah? You're right, guys. I can only tame a Parasaur and Pterosaur. I get a Para to harvest berries and PL to 38 to get a Terra saddle. Yeah, and that's what you do to start with, guys. But then the point is, right, I'm not sure if you're joking or, just to use that as a baseline. Yeah, tomorrow you join in. What can I do? Well, I can only tame a Parasaur and I can only tame... But there's now 2 people on the server, right? So what's the first thing you're going to say? Well, Grum, look, come on, it's time to crack on, mate. We need to go and get a raptor. All right. All right, guys. How the fuck do we tame a raptor? What do we need? Right, we need some bowlers, Grim, and we need to find a raptor, bro. All right. So should we go out with Pteranodons?
This is gonna be great. I'ma knock you out. Take advantage of VR, lol, woot woot.
Hang on a minute. Why are you knocking me out? What the fuck? This isn't right. I never said anything about knocking people out. And we'd go out on the Pteranodons together, guys. And we'd find our first raptor. And we'd go down there and I'd die horribly and you would, beat it to death with your bare fists. and a bit of pottery. And that would be it, you know. And then we'd move on to the next thing. It's all right, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about a time. You want a dodo army? Yeah. I just want everyone to have a good idea of what we're suggesting. I think that's all I can give you right now, because like I said, I haven't had really time to adjust my own thoughts. But right, ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us throughout today's stream. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. I do look forward to your feedback, comments, and we'll see where we go. We'll, you know, invite a few people on, see what happens. Play back with some mods as well in the future. I'm sure we can make a go of it. It's a fairly long-term project. It's not something we're going to sort of like have for a couple of weeks, is it? And you know, it's a bit like the Scum server. The Scum server's still there. If you want to play on it, you're more than welcome. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. So it doesn't. This isn't about me. This is about us as a community, maybe trying to create something that might be fun for us all, without that pressure of being left behind or not being able to go on little adventures with one another. And look, we're not talking about, we're seriously not all going to be running around together. I could handle it myself.
Have a good night, Grum. Have an extra vegetarian rice on me.
Gonna be eating rice for weeks at this rate, right? Oh, it's really kind of you. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks ever so much, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, please don't think, you know, if you're the sort of person that likes to keep to themselves as well, you want your own little base just like this, and you only want to join us for the big events, and the rest of the time you want to, you know, farm your own little... There's going to be some things that we will just, you know, someone will say like, Grum, you haven't tamed a dodo. I can go and tame a dodo in 30 seconds flat, or I can just say, look, fuck it, just go and tame dodos, mate. We'll keep a running list of tames we can have in Discord. Link it via chat, whatever. They're ever so easy to keep the basics updated, all right? So everyone will know where we are. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't play with, like, let's just say there were 10 people on the server, whatever. I don't want to be playing with 9 other people all day, every day. It'd do my fucking head in, as I'm sure it would everybody else's. It's just too much day in, day out. Sometimes you need a bit of quiet time to yourself, to a moment like this. I don't want to see people running around. Woo! You know, get on the camera, bro. Look me, mum. I'm on telly, bro. You know, it's woo! I'm whooping and hollering when I'm trying to sign out. You know, it's enjoy it. You don't have to be on camera all the time, but for those moments where we really want to fucking do something together, you know, that day when we say, what, we're doing the big T-Rex hunt, and we're not allowed guns. All we can take is spears, crossbow bolts, and it's the Grumbodian infantry versus T-Rex. We'll have like 1 or 2 flyers up there spotted, letting us know where they're going. You know, we could put down spikes and twatting arrows at it. Who knows, you know? And it could just be fun. All right, think outside of the box. I'll leave you with it. Don't worry about how you join yet. Forget how you join. Let's see if we've got an idea first. Look, if it's shit, we'll just say fuck it and just open it up, and we'll just go on our merry way. But it never seems to have worked particularly well before. We ended up with a small community hub and these fragmented other groups all over the map, sort of doing everything at a much accelerated rate, because they've done it all before. This way, we sort of keep that rubber band on, keep bringing people back to the central hub. You know, it'd be nice for people. Well, you know, not everyone's going to, you know, the day we set off to Ice Station Zebra, not everyone's going to be around. So it'll be a small group of us on day one, I'd like to think, maybe just a couple of boats going over there, setting up a base camp, and then we can even shuttle people backwards and forwards there. You know, people that haven't got their own boat or don't want their own boat. You know, we don't want to clusterfuck the server with unnecessary things where everybody's got one of everything. It's unnecessary. So I think I've got a sort of explanation and answer, a suggestion. It might not be perfect for pretty much every scenario that we can throw at the idea. It's over to you guys and girls now. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. If you want to come and have a chat with us on Discord, I think all the chat about the sub-server is in the sub-server chat. You do need to be a sub to see that chat, so we might have to have a think about that, because obviously other people's input could be interesting. But at the moment, it is all in sub-server. By all means, if you've got another idea, you just post it in the more public ARC section. Can I just make it really clear, by the way, subs do not automatically get access. I'm terrified that people will think that. We are not here as a money-generating machine. We are not, you know, just because you're a sub does not give you automatic access to the sub-server. We run a pretty tight-knit community here. I don't know how many people you can get on an ARK server. I'm sure our very small community, even if everybody who wanted to join it posted tomorrow morning, we could probably up the numbers adequately. All different time zones. The one question I do need you to let me just say this, because this is the big one before we sign out. I am really concerned about keeping the server open 24/7 and not having it just as a stream server. But I also understand the ultimate price we pay for that, which is not everybody can play, or people will feel like they're being left behind. I think the fact that we'll have this rubber band system means that people won't get left behind as much as they think they will. You know, I am the sort of player that quite likes taking in the sights, as you know. We're not going to be accelerated rapid progress, I don't think. But so much can go wrong if the server's open 24/7. As an example, when I logged out yesterday, I was standing right here. When I logged in this morning, I was in the forest over there. Fuck knows what happened. You know, a carnivore gets into a pen and there's no one on the server that knows about it, or just one person accidentally puts something on neutral instead of passive, or vice versa, and then someone loses an entire fucking portfolio of dinos. That's something you guys and girls are going to have to make that decision. I've got no input on that. I personally just think it's safer to run it as a stream only server, but I also know if that means you can't play, that you're going to not want that. Be honest, let us know. I'll go with whoever I think, you know, has the best middle ground suggestion on it, really. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, say hello, whatever you want to do. We just need to see your name in there, because then we click on your name to invite you into the rest of the server. So just one post, even if it is just an emote, let us know that you've arrived in Grumbodia. !Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day. We stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:33 p.m. in the UK. And finally, YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. Can I just say a massive thank you? The girlfriend's going to be really confused. It's part of a reasoning for me saying, would you like everyone to say happy birthday? I've told them it's your birthday yesterday in the stream, but I haven't made a big deal out of it. Do you want us to put it in the stream title like we do for all the other Grumbodians? She was like, no, don't do that. And she was all like shy, so I didn't. However, you have absolutely going to have made her a very happy lady today. I will treat her to you will treat her to a huge Chinese or Indian banquet of her choice. We will buy her some chocolates, and I might buy her some flowers just to take the piss, and a mug. But also everything today, and for some of you that have already very kindly sent some cash her way, that will be going towards her hearing aid, which is ludicrously expensive, or hearing aids. So thank you very much for that. That's fucking amazing. She'll be super chuffed to see some cash in a card over the next day or so. So thank you all very, very much. Amazing. I just never saw that coming. So that's beautiful. That's a really beautiful thing you've done. Thank you all very, very much for a beautiful day. Nice to see you all. Stay safe, look after one another. Come and have a chat on Discord. Obviously tonight I'm going to be a little bit sort of sparse with my time over there. I've got a lot to do before she gets home anyway. I'm going to crack on with that. I will try and pop in as best as I can to answer any immediate questions. Probably better to have a natter on stream tomorrow, and then look at getting people in before the weekend. Stay safe. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.
Mug Fund.
Thanks ever so much. Pete, thanks so much, bro. Thanks ever so much. And Evictus, thank you again, mate. Thank you very much, guys. That's really, honestly, thank you to everyone. She's not going to know. She'll think I'm lying. No, they didn't. I can't wait to see this, mate. She's going to be so happy. Thank you all. Have a lovely evening. Cheers, Evictus. Dead presidents determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A simple the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with Thank you, Trumpet.
city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ass. Bring the madness.